Yeah. Good day, everyone. Good day to you. You know how we like to start this beautiful day. It's gorgeous outside. The sun is shining. Is it windy outside? Ooh, is it warm outside? It feels good. It feels good to have y'all here. Shout out to the beautiful Natasha Vincent, the greatest moderator of all time. Man, she is so awesome. And
about to be a situation.
That's how we start the day, with beauty and productive, great energy. Yes, that's how we do it. Shout out to Unica Reactor. Shout out to you. And shout out to Taiji, Ed Unchained, Sin 77, Keisha M, Nay, Unica. Shout out to all of y'all. Make sure y'all use those goddamn emojis. It's me, Dr. G. How you doing? Peace and love. Yeah, what's up, Barry? Miss Barry White. So happy to see you here. Reaper Rails. What it do? That's right. I got my Dusty Henley on. There is no such thing as toxic masculinity or toxic femininity. It's just toxic behavior. Ramon Bracey, good day to you. Yes, feel that. I feel it. Make sure if you are a member of the chat, make sure you're using those damn emojis. Let the people know. Feels good. Feels good to every day that we're above ground. It feels awesome. It feels great. It feels good when people are having conversations about you, even when you're not there. They feel a certain way sometimes. And it's awesome because we're able to get out our thoughts. Some people agree with me, some people don't. And it feels awesome. It does. That we are building conversations together as a group. I need y'all to hit that like button. I need y'all to hit the share button. That's what's going to really push these conversations forward. Whether they right, wrong, or indifferent. Doesn't matter. We here, we hang out with each other. Let's keep this thing growing. We got to hit that share button, create posts, and then just type in whatever letter you like, airplane, whatever. Just let people know that we live and this is what we're listening to today. It's awesome. I got to do some things on the thing too because I forgot. Y'all know me. I always be forgetting shit. I be forgetting to do things. So first thing I need to do is that. Okay, that's good. I need to do this right here. My bad. You know I be forgetting stuff. It's y'all fault. Y'all don't remind me. I don't blame y'all. I don't want to take the blame. I don't want to have responsibility. Okay. Do that right there. Yes, Dr. G. Otis who? I missed the showers. I didn't know you do Mondays at nighttime. That was awesome. I would have loved to see the whole thing. I missed it by a few minutes. What up, Otis? D the Degenerate. What it do? Good day. Top of the day. Yes, I appreciate that correction. That feels great. That feels awesome. Let me get it because I know y'all want to curse me out because I could be wrong. Sometimes it happens, even though I haven't seen it happen yet. It's been about 3,000 discussions and I haven't been wrong yet. I'm waiting for the challenge and somebody to prove me wrong, God damn it. I'm waiting for somebody to come up here and beat my ass in their thoughts because I haven't seen it yet. What's up to my beautiful wife? Good day to you. So yeah, and it's been wild. It's been wild. Shout out to Nidus. She's reviewing what me and Sway was talking about yesterday. Shout out to Nidus. He is not having an honest review, but he's having a review, so that's good. So yesterday, last night, after the show that me and Sway ended, I wound up doing, I just going around seeing who was live, and I popped up on this, I seen this group of girls, they was having a live, they brought my name up, they said, Sharon I'm gay, and all these other things, and I don't do this, and I don't do that, and I'm soft, All this crazy talk. And then I was like, hey, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm gay? And then they said, well, did they drop the link and said, come up and defend yourself? Then I come up there, then they act like, what you hit the link for? I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And then they started cursing me out. What's up, Rogue C? Unicorn was crazy. I was completely confused. And then so when I get up there, they start cursing me out right away. They call me a ban and how I'm a vagina. I was like, damn, I love vagina, but I'm not one of them. What the hell? And then through all of that, because they having a problem with Daryl Long, which I understand that because he cursed them out. He said some egregious things to those ladies. Understood. And then they asked me, do I agree with the things he said? I said, no, I do not. I even said it on my show. And everybody that was on the show that day said they don't agree with what he said. But because they say I gave him the platform to speak his mind and apologize, that makes me a vagina. Can you believe that? Can y'all believe that? A group of women said I was a vagina as an insult. I wonder, is it an insult because of what they think of their own vagina? I don't know. But then as they had the conversation, I said, listen, no, I don't condone it. And then they asked me, so when he said all those things about your wife and your kids, first of all, I didn't hear him say it because I didn't listen to the show because it wasn't no need for me to. But he came back and he apologized anyway. He said, hey, man, I was out of my character. He apologized. Fine. We moved on past it. And they said, what, you think that's just okay that he says apologize? What's the next step? What do you mean, ma'am? What do you want the next step to be? And then right after I said that, a dude came up there super hyper aggressive, like a little goddamn panda bear that he was. He came up there screaming, here's our son, get out of here because you don't want to be a part of this. I'll beat your ass. I'll be with your weird ass coming over here. Like, I mean, he was furious. He had some kind of suit on. It looked like he'd probably do construction. He had a whole suit on. And he's screaming at the top of his lungs while his partner was in the back like, what the fuck is going on? That's right, unlikely. It's been 3,000 conversations. Never been wrong. And so homeboy was screaming at me at the top of his lungs that I don't want to be a part of it and he's going to do things to me now. And it was weird to me because I never said nothing, even though those ladies was cursing me out, calling me out my name and all those things. On that show, I did not disrespect any lady that was there or anybody a part of their group. I didn't say nothing disrespectful. And then a man comes up there screaming out, get your head out of it because you don't understand. It was weird to me because I ain't do nothing to you. And the man that said all these crazy, egregious things about you and your family, you was talking to him nice and calm. You was talking to that man nice and calm. When Dar was there saying all these egregious things about you and your family, you was like, wait till I see you in Detroit. But me that said nothing to you, all the people on the panel, negative, they was like, Saran, I'm gonna. They turned into the Incredible Hulk on me. It is crazy. No time, please hide the coffee from him. You know, Natasha, it be getting me pumped up that caffeine. What up, Down? Ice Tay, what up? You saw that? Ice Tay, you seen it last night? I wasn't trying to start no trouble with nobody. I didn't know that my presence as a man, as a straight married man, was going to get talked down on. I had no idea that I was going to be the one that they would have so much aggression for. The person that didn't say anything bad about any of the ladies there, said anything bad about that man or that man's family, that I was going to be the one that would get all of the negative energy. It's weird sometimes how that happens, how the masculinity could just turn toxic because of women. because that's what I recognized. Because he felt like he had to get up there and he had to redeem himself from getting cursed out. Those ladies getting cursed out by a man, right? A man came up on a platform not too long ago and was the most disrespectful that he could possibly be. And they was like, oh, come on, dude, don't say that. Oh, man, that's not nice. Me didn't say anything. I got all of the smoke. And so he felt like this time he's going to really show how rough and tough he is. And it made me start thinking, like, he wouldn't really act like that. We was just having a conversation. You feel what I'm saying, Remy Ice? Everything is good, Remy. You know, so, but because those women, he felt like he had to protect them. And a lot of times when you deal with people that is, I don't know this for everyone. Natasha said it's the coffee. It don't have nothing to do with me. It's the coffee. It's not for everyone. It's like, you know, Papa got his spinach, Sharon got his coffee. It is kind of just me. I was just kind of, you know, Darren told me to embrace the dark side. See, but here's the thing. I do not try to be nice. I'm just a kind human being because I've been through some things. So I do not want to go through that kind of lifestyle again. So I'm just a kind human being. I'm not nice because I'm not stupid. And to be nice, you have to be stupid or foolish is the better word for it. And me, I am not that. So I'm not going to allow somebody to get me out of my character for no reason. We having a heated debate. Do we have a heated debate? I'm with all that. I like to talk passionate. I like to be about what I'm saying and talk with aggression. Like, that's fine. But when it gets to a point where you just being disrespectful just for disrespectful sake, that is when it gets a little strange to me. And the fact that I was up there being peaceful and I was not being egregious, I was not saying anything mean or rude towards anybody on that panel, and some man comes out and he want to show me how strong. He want to flex his biceps. Boom, boom. Puff up his chest like a, how that white man said it, a gorilla. He came up there acting like a gorilla. He was like, me, man. You not, me smash you. Ha 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 ha. That's what he did to me. I had nothing to do with said situation. What up, Robin M? I had nothing to do with it. I promise you. They asked me to come up, so I came up. That's all. I thought they wanted to ask me a question. Stop crying. Your views are insane. Accept the hate. You earned it. Shout out to Otis Who. Oh, C-Spirit, good day to you. Where I'm going with this, C-Spirit, is this. This is where I am going with it. Have you ever stopped to think about where toxic masculinity comes from? Have you? Many people believe that is a result of societal pressures or the traditional gender roles. But what if I told you that toxic masculinity is actually created by women? I want to know. What is your thoughts? So throughout history, women have often reinforced the idea that men need to be tough, aggressive, and emotionally closed off in order to be considered manly. That's what happened last night. He dropped the ball the first time when another man was on the panel being aggressive. When another man was being emotionally closed off, they considered him manly. And then when he got on the panel, he was like, can you please stop talking about my family, bro? I'm going to be in Detroit. And when I come to Detroit, I'm going to see you, okay? And then when I came up there, hey, how y'all doing? What are you doing here? What are you doing there? That's what he did to me. Sharon, get your ass up out of here because I'm going to rip you apart. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I'm like, why are you being weird to me? And I did not understand it at all. So this mindset has been passed down through generations, shaping the way men behave and interact in the world by accepting men to conform to these harmful stereotypes. Women inadvertently contribute to the toxic masculinity that plagues our society today. Because that's what they want. They want that. Yeah, man, I'm eating it. They got the cigarette in their mouth. You know what they want. And it's time to break free of these limited beliefs and allow men to express themselves authentically without fear of judgment or ridicule or rim. I'm not going to go there, Browsville. I'm not going to say it. So we must all work together to dismantle the toxic masculinity that harms both men and women. That's what we got to do. We have to get there together, and we got to stop promoting this shit. That's right. That's right, Twisted Pup TV. Inadvertently. Unlikely what it do. Damn, no, I did not. Kim, ooh, send me the timestamp, Kim. I want to see it. I want to see it. God damn it, I would like to see it. And we got today, right now, we're about to bring up the guy that was trying to curse me out and tell me that I was the weirdo and that I was doing something. He wants to have the conversation. Can you just come up so I know that it's actually you? I want to make sure that it's not a troll or something of that nature. He's in the back right now, willing to come up. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. You want to stay on? Okay. So we're going to bring him up, and he's going to probably explain why he felt that emotional that he had to curse me out and damn near threaten me. He didn't threaten me, but he threatened me. He gave me enough warning to say, hey, with your weird ass, you better get the fuck up out of here before something happened to you. It's kind of what he said. So we're about to bring him up. His name is, make sure y'all are liking this. Make sure y'all are sharing this. I appreciate every and last one of y'all for being here. We got 60 in the building. Make sure 6 of y'all share the goddamn content. As us as men, we're about to mine out what happened last night. He's going to tell me his point of view. I'm going to tell him my point of view, and we're going to keep this thing moving. So welcome to the show. Mumu, good day, sir. How you feeling, Mumu? You're on. There you go.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm tired right now, bro. I've been working all night, so trying to stay awake. But let me say this. Number one, I didn't threaten you. So that's a lie, bro. I didn't threaten you. I didn't say what I would do to you or none of that shit. Right?
I agree. You did not physically say you were going to do something to me. However, you did insinuate if I don't get my ass up out of there, I'm going to be involved in some shit that is going to be not detrimental to my health. Correct?
I asked you if you wanted to be involved. I didn't insinuate anything. I asked you if you wanted to be involved.
And I answered you, didn't I?
Right. So okay. This is my problem, bro.
Go ahead.
Like you're doing right now. Number one, I'm not a content creator. That's the first thing, and that's important to understand. So sometimes I have to take accountability for being involved in conversations and having conversations a certain way, because I really don't want to do no YouTube or no internet beef. I don't do that. So for the most part, I try to stay respectful with people online so that I don't have to get into any online beefs with people. So anybody that I have a problem with, I'm willing to sit down and talk to face to face. And you said, when I said to you what I said to you, well, let me go back. So let me get this all, like I said, I'm tired. So let me get this out. My channel is for my children. What did I freeze or did you freeze? Can you hear me?
I can hear you well. I want you to be able to get it out, and I don't want nobody to say that I'm trying to cut you off or anything like that. So you're saying that your channel is for your children. However, what I'm saying last night when I came up there,
my bad. My channel is for my channel is for my children.
Mumu.
You know, I get on panels sometimes. Right.
You can hear me?
So that's why my channel. Hello?
Yeah, you can hear me. You probably got a lag. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you well. So what I'm saying is that last night when I came up there, I was not disrespectful towards you or the ladies on the panel. And so when I came up there, they asked me, hey, they said my name and I've said something in the chat. They dropped the link. They said, you can come up here if you want to. So I was like, all right, I came up there. And then when I came up there, I was met with disrespect. And I still didn't disrespect nobody because that's not in my character to be disrespectful to anybody because they're going through whatever they're going through. And still I was met with disrespect. And then you came up there as well. And you met me with a lot of hostility and disrespect as well.
Right. So I'm going to tell you why you got met with that and why that exists. So number one, I don't feel that you show good character most of the time. I feel like you have a business. Maybe you're a good family man and you take care of your family and you do what you got to do to take care of your family. That's cool. But I feel like what you do here is your business and that you put your business ahead of your integrity. So when dealing with that situation with Daryl, just like you saying like, oh, when Daryl was on, you talked to him calm. And I seen Daryl in the comment talking about, oh yeah, I talked to him calm. So if any one of y'all think that's a sign of weakness, then, you know, that's cool. That's on y'all because Daryl know what it is. Daryl know what it is. And me and him can have a conversation face to face.
But clearly we can't have a conversation.
No, listen.
Hold on.
Right. Hold on, Sharon. Listen.
I want to have a conversation, not just
No. I don't. Listen. Let me backtrack because I want y'all to understand this.
No, but
I don't want to do this shit online.
Mumu. I want us to have Mumu.
Right.
Hold on.
No, listen.
I am gonna listen, but I want to have hold on, Mumu. Please, I'm not trying to argue with you, but I want to have a conversation. So I just want to be able to let you know that I do want to interject here and there so we can have a conversation, not just a monologue of you just talking. Okay, is that fine?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I just want to make sure we're clear. So, all right, so go ahead. I just want to let you know that I will interject when I want to see a spot that I want to talk in. So not trying to stop you from talking, but I just want to interject and be a part of the conversation. So go ahead, keep on going. I just want to jump in when I see fit, all right?
Right, so people got businesses online, man. There's nothing wrong with having a business. There's nothing wrong with being a content creator. So usually when I'm talking about something, I'm talking about it because I'm serious about it. And it's not about, I don't have any business interest in what I'm talking about and what I'm dealing with when I'm having conversations.
Perfect.
Sometimes
let me jump in right there. So now if he wanted to come up right now and speak to you, would you want me to let him up?
No, I don't want to talk to him.
Because not too long ago, you said you were willing to have a conversation with him.
I said I'm willing to meet with him face to face and have a conversation. That's it.
Fine. Go ahead.
So anyway, when I say what I say, bro, I'm serious about what I say just based on whatever conversation we having. I don't have any business interest. You have business interests and you promote your channel. And you do that at any cost sometimes while leaving, I feel like, integrity behind, or either you don't stand on what you say you stand for. And so what is
it? So now right there. So what is it that I'm not standing for? What integrity that I do not have?
Right. So in this space, when there's a hot button topic, right? People are going to go around, they're going to get involved, and, you know, they're going to say this and that.
Okay.
And it's all good. Like, people could stay in the chat, they could say what they want to say, or they could go on their own panels. So for me in that situation, I don't want to be involved with doing or saying or having these conversations to promote anybody's channel or brand.
Okay.
So for you to come around and try to be involved in the conversation at all or even pop out, it bothers me because, number one, like I said, people around for the drama, and it's cool because, you know, the drama is online. It is what it is. You know,
so Mumu, so if
hold on. Listen, let me finish right quick.
I'm gonna jump in right there, right? Because you're saying that I interjected myself into the panel. What I was saying is I was watching the panel. They mentioned my name into the panel. I said something in the comment. They dropped the link and said, "Come up and you could explain yourself." I did
right.
not.
I dig that. I dig that. But what I'm saying is, I see you everywhere, and I see you around, and that's cool. But sometimes I feel like it's in bad taste to just get involved with any and every conversation, especially when the conversation is based on the whole thing that's going on is based on somebody making serious threats or saying some shit towards babies, not just my baby, but my babies. And this is what bothers me the most about it, because when he first said what he said,
yes,
I didn't take that shit personally. I took it as he just said some shit because that's what he say. That's what he do.
All right, so stop right there. So you saying hold on. So you saying what I'm doing by expressing my thoughts, you take that personally, but somebody going at you personally and your family, you don't take that personally.
I'm saying that when it comes to that, I don't need nobody jumping up on those panels trying to have a conversation at that time that don't have nothing to do with none of that.
Again, so that's what I'm saying. So that
right. So even if they, so what I'm saying is, even though they asked you and they said something about you, you could have.
Mumu, I want to be on the same page. I did not go up there to talk about Daryl. They was mentioning me, so I went up there to talk about me because they mentioned me and they asked me to clear up some things, and that's what I went up there to do, not to involve myself in anything that you have going on. So I did not bring up you. I did not bring up them.
So right. So what I'm saying is, niggas don't need to go at every bone that's thrown, bro. At every minute of the day, because at the end of the day, the shit is just content. Like you doing this panel now is based on like what is triangulated to now. You doing this about toxic masculinity. Correct. Based on the interaction that me and you had, and correct. Me being upset because just like I was trying to finish explaining to you, my kids are online on my channel. When he said what he said, I didn't take it personal in that moment because I felt like he was just talking. But then it occurred to me later, he's seen my daughter's face before. So for somebody to have seen my daughter's face and to make that statement, that changes things for me. So where I'm at, when you talk about this discussion right now, and you talk about toxic masculinity and it coming from women and me having to show off in front of women and all that shit, you wrong about that, but I don't think you care. I think that it's cool for you because you got is once again, it's a show topic. It's entertaining. You can entertain your people behind it. But I'm on the road, bro. I'm away from my family for weeks, sometimes months at a time. My day-to-day life is I work at night. I get off. When they wake up, they call me on video. I see my daughter, I see my son, I see my wife. I talk to them until I usually fall asleep on the phone with them. And then I wake up, go to work and do the same thing again. So now, hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying, bro. Let me please finish this.
Hey, so listen.
So lately, hold on. Let me finish this, Sharon.
Hold on, Mumu.
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro. Just let me. It won't take but a second. Let me finish, bro.
I'm not interrupting you. You're gonna have to allow me to either do my show, and you're gonna have to start being have a little bit more brevity when you're having this conversation. So what I'm talking about is me, right? I'm talking about what I did and my place.
If you let me finish, it would have got to you, bro.
Again, I want to make sure we are prefacing this properly. I have nothing to do with, I got you, Jalen. I'm gonna bring you up in a second. I have nothing to do with what you and him had. When I got up there, one more time, I'm gonna say this. They brought me up, they dropped the thing and said, you could come up and defend yourself if you like, Sharon. So therefore, I came up there and defended myself. Now, if you have a problem with that, I don't understand that past that. Now, you having a problem with that said person, that is between you and that person. That has nothing to do with me.
Right. Like I said before, man. And let me finish what I was saying before, because I'm trying to help you understand. But when you cut me off, I was gonna get to where you asked me about now. So lately, bro, when I'm looking at them in the morning, and every time I see my daughter, I don't feel right. I feel a certain type of way since that nigga said what he said. Okay. So when it comes to his associates and people that he's cool with, and people that just say, well, I don't condone what he said, but hey, it's all good. I don't feel like you need to be involved in any way when it comes to that. Even if they was on a panel saying, oh man, Sharon this and Sharon that, I feel like you could save the show shit. The whatever y'all do, you could have saved that for later. So it aggravated me in the moment, because I don't think that niggas that don't have nothing to do with it really need to be around having anything to say during that time at all. So whether it be.
So now with that being said, like, so I understand your aggravation, but at that moment, that aggravation that had nothing to do with me, because I didn't go up there to defend what that man said about anybody that was egregious. And I even said it on my show when it was 200 people here that I do not agree with the words or the actions of how he goes about being angry about something. I said that verbatim. And other men that came up here, they said it as well. So to say that I am a part of it and I'm associating myself with that is ridiculous.
No. What I'm saying is you don't care, bro. All you care about, like, to y'all, is just getting out there having fun. You just getting up on the panel. You don't really care what they said about you. You're not worried about them calling you gay or none of that shit, bro. That shit don't make you lose sleep at night. All that is content for you today. That's what I'm saying. That shit didn't mean them girls didn't hurt your feelings. That shit meant nothing at all to you. It didn't disturb your night. None of that shit. All it is for y'all is, oh shit, that's more content. Oh, it's some drama going on. Shit, let me go up and see what that's about. Let me go over there and play in the chat. And so what I'm saying is, I don't want to hear from none of y'all niggas on that shit when it comes to that. Like, I don't need y'all over there even just joking around and playing about none of that other shit.
You said that last night. When you said that last night, I said, fine. I didn't know, because when somebody says, here's the link, come up and defend yourself, I'm assuming that's what they wanted me to do. And then you come up there with your chest out, act like I did something to you, which I did not. And now you're telling me to my face saying, hey, I don't want you around my people, whoever that is. And now that I know that is your people, I won't come around. That's no problem. I have no problem with that. If that's what you're trying to tell me, you don't want me around because you feel like I am doing something that's detrimental to you and your people, then fine.
Hey, dude, let me. Do you have listening skills, bro? I don't care if you're around. I don't care if you're around them. That's not the issue. This is what I'm saying. We got here because somebody said they would rape my fucking daughter. That's the words they use. That's how we got here. That's why that's how we got to that live.
Hold on, Mumu.
Listen what I'm saying, bro. That's how we got. So anybody that don't have nothing to do with it don't need to be anywhere involved in those conversations.
Hold on.
Including yourself.
Hold on. That did not happen here. And when it happened to that situation that happened to you, I'm gonna say it again so this way you can understand. When that was said, I said it publicly. That is not acceptable. Publicly, I said it on my platform. Publicly, I said that. So for you to say now that I am enticing people that talk like this and I am encouraging this, that is a horrible statement to say for somebody that is a father as well.
You disingenuous, you disingenuous and you're not listening. Like, and you do this all the time. And this is a part of my problem with you, because this is what I'm saying. This is what you do. This is what you do, nigga.
The problem is that you are having a situation that I do not have any control of. You need to go and seek the counseling you need, because that situation made you feel a certain way. And I understand that feeling that you are talking about, that you are losing sleep to it because you need to feel some type of force of protection towards that situation. I get that. However, what I'm saying is that has nothing to do with me per se. You saying that I don't care about something is a false equivalency.
Hey, my nigga, what I'm saying, I don't care if you care. What I'm saying is, I don't need nobody around or talking about that situation in my presence, especially over there. If you would have said something on your channel or whatever, I wouldn't have shit to say to you. But what I'm saying is niggas come around there playing and shit because to them it's nothing. You can feel how you.
Yo. So number one, I'm gonna just put like this. Shout out to I don't know, but just put her, I don't know when she want her name out there or not, but she said, drop that line, nigga. I stay anonymous. So here's the thing. Again, you're conflating, you misplacing your anger towards me. I have nothing to do with that anger that you are talking about. I said it plenty of times that I don't agree with the words that the man said. I have children, I have grandchildren. So I don't know what you want from me because I did not participate in the conversation about you and your children. You are not trying to have a conversation. I get it that it's putting you through a mental state and you feel a certain way. But that has nothing to do with me, is all I'm trying to explain to you. You feel in a certain way, you feel like you are not able to protect your family the way how you want to because of these square spaces. I get it. You're going to have to figure that out. And like I said, it was misplaced hate towards me. That was the toxic masculinity because you feel like you had to come up there with aggression towards me when I did nothing to you. And I did nothing to those girls that was there. Again, they asked me to come up, I believe. I could be wrong about that. I had nothing to do with it. And when I went up there, I wasn't having a conversation if he was right or wrong about saying what he said. The conversation is about me being whatever they were saying. And they asked me to come up there to defend. Why you let them say this about your wife and your children? Like y'all give a fuck about my wife and kids. Nigga. You don't give a fuck about my wife and kids? Do you? All right then. So don't come up there and act like I said something towards your family, which I did not. Like I said something towards those women up there, I did not. Having a conversation is having a conversation. You feel like I'm being disingenuous. You got to prove that. You have not proved that today. What you proved is that you had some misplaced hatred towards somebody else and you took it out on me because you think that I'm some kind of representation of him. And I'm not. I'm my own autonomous being and he's his own autonomous being. So I have nothing to do with whatever problems you got. You asked me, do I want to be involved in it? And I answered you without even having no emotion towards it, even though you was very aggressive because I understood. So I said, no. Simple. You cannot misplace your hatred towards somebody else onto me. That man said what he said. You need to hold that man accountable. If you losing sleep over it, understandably. I get it. It puts you in a certain light. I get that too. It puts you in a dark space. I get that. I understand us as men, we feel a certain way. However, you make sure you point that fucking hatred towards the right person. Don't allow other people to gaslight you into toxicness. I have nothing to do with it. This ain't just fucking content for me. I walk what I talk. The fuck are you talking about? Everybody else could do it. Matter of fact, the same people that you're talking about, they let him up on the panel so that person could disrespect you and them. And then you got some fucking nerve to say, I'm doing it for money? He said it 35 times in a 15-minute clip. Y'all ain't dropping that one time. The fuck are you talking about? And then try to put me on some fucking high moral standard ground? Well, if that's the case, then you come up here and you say, Sharon, you are a better man than me. And that's why I hold you at a higher standard. If you're not willing to say, Sharon, you are so much a greater man than me, and I hold you at a higher standard, that's why I want you to fight for me and speak up for me, then shut the fuck up. Fight for your goddamn self. Ain't not nan one of y'all fight for me. All the ones that fucking complaining. Shout out to everybody that's here that do fight for me. Everybody that's here that do hit the like button, that hit the share button. Shout out to y'all. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. You want me to be outraged because you are outraged. And then when I give you the opportunity to have a conversation, to explain to me why I should be outraged with you, you couldn't explain it. Your explanation is because I'm at work, I'm tired, and I can't sleep. Like I said something detrimental to you and yours. All those women. I did not. Remy eyes, they always want to come for me because I'm a representation of something that is, I don't know, better than them. And they don't want to just say it. But you're going to have to say it to me. Say, Sharon, you're a better human being. I respect you a little bit more. So that's why I feel a certain way. That's why you make me more angry when I think that you are around that thing. Even though I'm telling him I'm not around it. Even though I tell him I publicly said I do not agree with it. I said it publicly. I didn't say it in a back chat. I said it out in the fucking open. What those people, what anybody say any of those type of words towards any human being is egregious, unacceptable. However, when you want to try to paint this picture and say that I'm selling my soul, the fuck did they do? They let him up. He said it 35 times. They let him say it repeatedly to you. Which you said, oh, those are my sisters. And they still didn't drop them. But I'm the one that is chasing some fucking clout. This topic wasn't about you motherfuckers. Y'all put his name in the thumbnail. Y'all talk about him all day. You want everybody else to know about him. You send his name around. Then you say, I'm promoting him. You bitch ass motherfuckers. Can't stand you hypocrite ass motherfuckers. It's exhausting. It's disgusting. And it ain't my fault that you allow some women to push you into toxic masculinity. And your idea of masculinity was aggression, violence. That's what's your idea of it. So you got it at me. Someone that did nothing to you or them. And that's why I'm having a conversation today about it. Because it was misplaced frustration and it needs to be called out. So other men don't go to fucking jail because a lot of times men, they jump up bad because they think that they're supposed to represent themselves as angry and violent. Even when I'm attempting to have a conversation with you about me, you bringing it towards something else. I want you to recognize that whatever that is going on, it has nothing to do with me. And other men need to pay attention. Stop allowing other human beings to gaslight you and use your strength as the gorilla that you are. Pump up your chest, flex your biceps to go ahead and crash out for someone that's not willing to crash out for you. Because guess what? He was in the back chat not too long ago. He wanted to come up. I didn't let him up. I should have. I should have did just like your homies did to you. I should have let him up and say all the egregious things he wanted to say about you. Because that would have been me selling my soul, right? That would have definitely boosted up the numbers. But anybody gonna say shit about that? So you and this fucking fake outrage is ridiculous that you put your outrage on me. It's insane, to be honest with you. And you tried to attack him through me. And I still didn't say nothing disrespectful towards you. I didn't say nothing disrespectful towards those ladies. And y'all thought being disrespectful towards me would somehow put you in some righteous spot. Well, go ahead and be righteous by your goddamn self. You could kiss my black ass. The whole thing. Motherfuckers. Let me sip my coffee. Let me drink some of this beautiful water. Water is good for the body. I'm going to bring up some people. I'm going to bring up, my guy, you ready? I'm going to bring up Otis Who, and I'm also going to bring up Jaylyn. Mumu, you have a few more minutes, and I will bring you back up. We're going to let the air calm down a little bit so we can have a regular conversation and not scream and yell at each other, because our anger, both of our angers, is not really towards each other. So just let you calm down a little bit. You can come back and you can tell me what it is and get your point of view out. So I'm not trying to silence you at all. What up, Otis? Who?
Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing? Peace to the chat. Peace to yourself. Peace
You got
to
3
everyone
minutes,
in
Mumu.
the back office. It's unfortunate that this conversation you and the gentleman are having. Well, it's not unfortunate. It needs to be had. Everyone needs to have the right to say what they need to say. I'm not, again, I don't have a dog in the fight. I really don't. I don't have nothing to say. I just, some people but you can tell that, you could tell that, again, he said he's not from the YouTube community, and it gets a little rough out there. I feel, in my opinion, not disrespecting nobody, yes, we don't agree with what Daryl said. We already said it on this platform. We denounce what he said. We get that. For some reason, and I don't understand why people have an issue with you, with your platform, allowing people to say what they need to say. There is a place, this is a place, and I'm not just gaslighting here. This is a place where you could come, whether we agree or not, to talk about it. Now, for the record, I'll be the first to say, yes, you are great at what you do. You have your points lined up. You got your panel lined up, stacked on your side. I get it. I'm not trying to be funny. It's life. It's your show. I get it. I love that comparison when I say, when I'm up here, I feel like I'm the conservative on the CNN channel. I promise I do. I like that. I know what I'm getting into. It is what it is. Stop taking it personal. Yes, what Daryl said was wrong. Nobody is agreeing with that. But how could you hold somebody accountable? He got to hold himself accountable. This is a platform where you can allow to express yourself. And then we're going to dissect it. And we will hold him accountable as we doing. But we're not saying we condone that shit. Who condones that? Of course not. But I don't know, man. It's just my take. But he has the right to feel where he feels. He feels his child was involved. I understand it. He feels his child was attacked. I promise I get that. But at some point, you got to understand the source and the situation where it's coming from. This is YouTube. All I'm saying is, don't take it too serious. If it was different, if he was in your face, I don't think he would have did it if he was in your face. I'm being honest. This is YouTube. And that's all I'm going to say.
I also want to welcome, because she's not on screen, but she is here. Before we get unlikely, hey, Jalen, go ahead. What's your thoughts?
Beautiful background, Lee. I love it. Good morning, Otis. Good morning, chat. I wanted to speak to you actually alone because, you know, I don't have a platform and I don't have a voice. And, you know, I used to come here and chill with you. And, you know, unfortunate stuff happened. But, you know, we move. The whole thing is you move on. So like Otis just said, you got to find the source of what's going on. And he's absolutely right. See, the problem is Momo has every right to be angry.
He does.
He has every right. And I'm going to tell everybody, because it seems like nobody wants to listen. We were angry. And I'm still angry that it happened. But then I had to stop because Daryl was put in a situation where, and I'm going to say it again, we were watched for 6 months. I don't know these women. I know of only one because one of the incidents happened here and it spilled over into another content creator's live. I heard the lady speak last night saying she don't know who we are. It's a lie. Okay? I see everybody talk, but people don't understand. This is really, really bad. Okay? Everybody is sitting in the chats, not only Sharon's chat, the day it happened. Everybody is there chit-chatting, everybody playing internet gangster, keyboard gangsters. Everybody wanna validate, oh, this was coming. Yeah, it was. But it should have not happened that way. It should have never happened, to tell you the truth. The beginning of this was, everybody, there was a video Wednesday.
Hey Jalen, so I don't even want to even like, cause like I wasn't.
Okay,
trying
you
to
know
have
what?
a
All right,
show
Sharon.
about
I
the,
know, Sharon. You know what, Sharon? What? Okay, the whole point is there's 2 videos, Sharon, and they only gave you a clip of a 7-hour video. And the thing is, everybody, you was right. They should have never let him up there, and they kept leaving, attacking him. And the thing is, you went up there and you was trying to talk to them, and the same thing Taz was trying to talk to them. At this point, they don't care what we gotta say. No one wants to hear anything. They don't want to know the truth. They just want to focus on, you know, what happened. They want to emphasize you guys are parents at the end of the day. And it's not just disturbing to Momo, it's disturbing to you, to Otis, to Lee, everybody. You understand? But the thing is, how do we fix it? Y'all don't want to fix it. Y'all want to keep saying this is content, this is what you do. People need to get out of their heads that, this is not content. Someone is going to get hurt behind this. If people do not take level heads, because these women are dangerous. They out here and they dangerous. They out there putting out nothing but hate out here on our Black men. It's not just him. It's all of you. Okay. And Momo sitting up there. They using each and every one of you Black men to put out their rage. And they want all of you to come and protect them after they did what they did.
So Jalen, so you saying you agree with that women do create this toxic masculinity?
Yes, I do. And I said it over and over again. Yes. And I do not blame none of you for feeling the way you do, because you know what? There are women like them who come out here and get you men deleted. And they make false accusations and they lie because you know what? Daryl never spoke about her kids that way. Okay? Daryl never attacked her kids that way. And she's sitting here playing a victim, okay? And using you men and using Momo and using all these people running panel to panel, playing victim, saying she was being bullied. The man left her alone. But you understand, she's gonna get somebody killed. And I'm sorry I said that. Delete it.
Yes, thank you.
She's going to get someone hurt. And everybody's sitting there saying, oh, yes, because you guys sit there behind the bullshit and saying, I'm not saying Daryl made a lot of enemies, guys. He made a lot of enemies. I get it. But don't not use this as an opportunity that man could get hurt, because they only put a clip of a 7-hour video and they were talking about his daughter. They was telling him he was a pedo. They were saying that that he touched his daughter, that he was touching his daughter, that he was raping his mother. You guys didn't hear that.
No, we did not.
That's what I'm saying. And the thing is, and I'm angry because, it should have not come to this. This all could have been avoided a long time ago.
Okay.
It could have been avoided.
And that's very understandable. And I'm glad you tied that in to the point of how women contribute to
yes.
toxic masculinity. And as we move forward, I want also my girl, the Supreme Goddess, PH Divas here. What's a better way than to start with a couple of super chats? Go ahead, Supreme Goddess.
That's what I'm here for. All right. Old crusty, extra salty Unc Rico. Put a damn accent in your name so they know you're a man. Sharon. Matthew Pearson. Ban the MF. You can't beat his ass, then ban him.
Simple as that. Like, that don't have nothing to do with me. Like, y'all be tripping. Y'all be wanting me to be fucking judge, jury, and executioner, but then you don't want to give me the process, judge, jury, and executioner. It's ridiculous to me. Lee is still there. Lee, you ready to join in? But before then, go ahead, PH Diva. Would you like to bring in some conversation to what was being said so far today?
Okay, so I don't have any idea of any of what's going on, and I like it that way. But the only thing is, I would have to push back on blaming women for men's behavior, toxic or otherwise, right? So I don't think men are these wind-up toys that women can just wind them up and point them in the direction and they go off, right? I think men have agency, men have brains. common sense, all of the above. And so I think men are responsible for their behavior, regardless of what somebody is saying about you or the narrative they're trying to create. There's always more than one way to address it. And so the way that it's addressed is up to that particular man.
Facts.
So I understand that. However, but when they are building young men up to, you can't cry, you can't be having these emotions, you a sissy, you a punk. This is something that's been going on for years, and then somehow masculinity is attached to just simply the small, minute part of aggression, fighting, and that is another issue as well. And we do see in certain neighborhoods how it is portrayed when these women get into fights. They know which cousin to call that's going to come and bring that pain. Mm-hmm. They don't call the level-headed cousin and say, hey, what's going on? Because he's going to say, hey, what happened? They're going to call the cousin that's going to get it popping straight and direct. Right, and that is the issue.
No, but that's who that cousin is, right? And so anything that happens, that's how that cousin approaches it. And so that's just because I called, you ain't got the answer. Right. Mm-hmm. And so who was it that said it's not what they call you, it's what you answer to? And so again, men have agency. I do not care. Right.
But the problem is that but women do have influence as well, especially to the ones that do not have great common sense or wasn't able to build that pride in masculinity, regular masculinity. Right.
And they have a problem to begin with. And that's what I'm saying. So you can't blame it on the woman because she's exploiting that. Right. You had the problem to begin with.
We cannot blame the exploiter?
No, not in that regard. You can't blame the person for you having that issue. That's what I'm saying.
Women know what they're doing. The
problem
is, I agree with what you're saying, PhD. What you're saying on surface sounds so beautiful and correct. You are correct. But then the reality hits in when the Will Smith and Jada Pinkett situation happened.
That's a good example.
That's a real life situation. And let's bring it. That is a good example. That man really went up there if Jada Smith hadn't looked at him like that. He felt obligated to.
All she did was make a face. All she had to do was look.
That's
it. Slap him across the head and say, go up there and beat his ass. All she did was made a face that showed that she didn't like the comment. And so if he took that and decided to go up there and slap the hell out the man, that's on him.
No, absolutely not. Hold on. Otis, also, I don't think your microphone is on, Otis. I don't think your microphone. I think you're talking through your laptop because your voice sounds differently than what it usually sounds. And I also want to get unlikely in there as well. But that look, he was with that woman for however many years it was to that date. And he knew that look meant, bitch, you know what Tupac would have done? That's the look she gave.
That's not what that look meant. Stop. No, but so y'all are trying to use a woman's facial expression.
I want to hold on one second. I'm sorry, PH.
I'm sorry, lady. Why are you talking over me?
No, I'm saying goodbye to you guys. I gotta make a phone call. Okay. Bye, everybody. Thank
you, Jalen. See you soon.
Bye.
But yeah, so now women can't even make a facial expression because now that's gonna be cited as making a man do something. Come on, y'all. Yeah, stop it. Men are adults.
Hey, listen, PhD, when she looked at him, she gave him, this is the face of what Tupac would have done face. And that made him like, oh, I know exactly what
Yo, y'all sound so contradictory right now. It's crazy, bro.
Right.
So look, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring unlikely. Look, we're gonna bring unlikely into the conversation, and Bombshell, we're gonna go right after unlikely. Go ahead.
Yo, damn. So first off, buenos dias to everybody on the chat and on the panel.
Hey, unlikely. Buenos dias.
What's poppin'? Yo, first off, I want to say this about I think that if you hang around a certain type of person, like if you hang it with people gonna associate you with those people. Like we all was in like a neighborhood when we was kids, and we've seen that happen. That's like primitive, right? That's going to happen. So you can't really be mad if someone sees you with somebody like, oh, wow, yo, we could target him too because he with somebody we don't like. It's just, it is what it is. Or, if this person was saying the grievous things and, whatever. So I don't think we can really judge anybody on that. And when it comes to the situation, I mean, you really, yo, like the shit that was said was crazy, you know. Like I watched it back, and to, you know, I heard somebody come up here and they was like, you know, they was talking about his family, saying this about him, saying that about him. I don't know where this YouTube shit take y'all, but I wouldn't even have hopped on if I'm going to speak about, you know, talking about graping and doing stuff to women like that. I feel like you setting yourself up for failure doing, you know, even speaking like that. So it's really no excuse for that, you know. Like, you know, it's really not really no excuse for what he was saying. And you know, I feel like when it comes to people attacking Bracy over him, you know, allowing the apology to go through, yo, you gotta forgive and forget. Like, you gotta move on, you know. And if anything, he just, you know, you could tell when you're around the right people, because when you're around the right people, they're gonna say, yo, I respect that. You forgave, you moved on, dap you, that's what's up. People that's on some negative shit trying to get you to crash out, which it kind of seemed like they was on that energy, you know, they want men to crash out, they want men to do weird shit.
Right.
They're gonna try to, you know, they're gonna put that battery in your back. And I know how to throw a battery in somebody's back. So I know what it does to people. And you know, we got a culture of women out here that do that. We got a culture of men in our culture that do that too. You know, get you in gangs, make it seem like they love you and they embracing you, and then at the end of the day, they just finessing you. So I feel like that's why a lot of people mad at Drake, because Drake is the master at that shit. Nigga took everybody flow, took everybody beats, took everybody mindset, revamped old songs, like, you know, just kind of hoeing the game out. So I think the way Bracy handled that shit was articulate, and I like the way he handled that. And I think the Mumu dude, you know, got that battery put in his back, and I think he understanding that. And I wish he just really came up here and just said that, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause I'm from Jersey, that's how we talk. Like, man, listen, man, you better own up to what you're saying, or you're gonna be getting your ass whooped every day on this block. Every day we gonna see you. So, you know, that owning up to shit is like, and you know, it's already in us. So I just wish he was like, yo, I crashed, I was on some bullshit, instead of all that long story shit. But
right. And the crazy part, like, he thought that his story, like, we wasn't here for your long story of how you need to go to therapy. You need to go to therapy for what happened to you. Understandable, cool, but that's not what the conversation is about. It's about you allowed other people to hype you up, put that battery in the back like you was a fucking Energizer bunny, and you want to hit those fucking drums, and you pointed it at the wrong person. It don't have nothing to do with me. So again, I understand what PAZ is saying, that Mumu is accountable for his own actions, but also the person that is putting that battery in his back is also accountable for that man's actions as well. And to be honest with the title, so somebody was saying that I'm promoting toxic masculinity. To me, it's no such thing as toxic masculinity. I understand that, because if we are going to say there's such thing as toxic masculinity, then it means it must be toxic femininity as well. But that's not the conversation. But when you are honing in only on the negative parts of masculinity, that's when it can become toxic, because now you're not moving your actions through masculinity. You're only moving it through that small part of masculinity, and that's when it can become toxic. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry. I'm sorry to take up a little bit of your time. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's okay. How y'all doing?
How are you?
Morning, Bob.
Good morning. I don't know what I missed. I must have missed a lot, because I just heard Mumu's name, so I don't know. So you know, Mumu is cool, so I'm not sure what happened. Okay. I wanted to respond to what Jalen said. I agree with PhD, but now listening to what I'm hearing y'all say, it sounds like y'all saying that, did Mumu come over here?
Yes, he was just here, about to probably, if I allowed him, so he's probably going to beat me up again.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, listen, this is the thing. I understand that Mumu was upset that Daryl said something to him, but those two men can handle that how they handle it.
Exactly.
And if he came up to ask you to do something about it, then that's incorrect. That, you know, people shouldn't be able to control us and who we let on the panels, and you know what I mean? So I hope, I'm not sure if that's what happened, but I don't think that's right. But hey, people do what they do, right? I wanted to get back on the topic though. Women, we shouldn't be able to control men. because y'all supposed to be the leaders.
Mm.
But the truth is, you know, my husband realized that someone, if I looked at him like Jada did,
ooh, what happened? Come on.
my husband would feel like he got to defend me. But at the same time, though,
there we go, God.
at the same time, my husband wouldn't have went up there in front of all them people and smacked that man. You know what I mean? But maybe in private he would have fucked him up. You know what I mean?
At least get in the man's face, right?
Yeah. So you know, but that's when we partners and shit like that. Y'all understand that, right? And family members too. Y'all mentioned cousins and brothers and fathers. We know that happens. You know what I mean? Now, should it? Yes. Nope. I think if I look at my husband a certain way and be like, I feel threatened, I'm hurt right now, handle this nigga. Like, who else supposed to handle it, man? I'm supposed to handle it. Now, I'm not saying fighting and shooting and shit, but y'all know what I'm talking about, right? It could be a conversation, or maybe it might need to be a smackdown, depending on the force used against me as a woman.
So, I want to know, now that you hear the truth from Bon Cherry, if she have a certain look, Bon Cherry got this, what would Tupac do look as well? Because women have this, what would Tupac do look? But PH Diva, what's your thoughts? Do you have your own, what would Tupac do look? PH Diva.
I stand by what I said. The woman rolled her eyes to show that she didn't like the comment he made. What he chose to do, and Bomb just said, even if she give her husband the look, there are several different ways that he can handle it, and he gets to choose that for himself, right? Depending on what the man did to her. So he might have a conversation with him or whatnot. Why Will Smith couldn't have just like blackballed him from his next role rather than ruining his own reputation, right? So there were a lot of different ways he could have handled it, especially since all the woman did was roll her eyes. So to take her eye roll and then make her responsible for what he did, that's crazy to me. But we in our community, we always try to blame women for what black men do, right?
What?
Black men are never responsible for their own behavior. It's always some woman who did it. It was his mama. It was a single mama.
Y'all did try to make the argument, though. Y'all both did try to make the argument.
Hold on, Diva. What's the name of that movie of that man? He was killing people in the shower.
Who?
What's the name of that movie?
Wait, who had a thing in the shower? Was that Psycho?
There we go. Exactly. It's all because of his mother.
Oh, stop it.
It was all because of the
Wasn't the mama dead or something? Wasn't she dead?
That's how powerful she was. Go ahead, Otis.
Oh, damn.
We all know. We honestly all know, whether people want to admit this or not. Again, I don't have the numbers. We all know that, of course, it's up to the man to control himself. We all know that. We get that. What PhD was saying is correct. But the reality of the situation is most men don't know how to control themselves in that situation. Most men don't. It takes a certain man to do that. Most men don't do that. So we all know that in that situation, the Jada Pinkett, Will Smith situation, take their high celebrityism. I can't think this made up a word. Out the way. Take it out the way. I did, PhD, but take it out the way. The average Joe, when a woman looks at you a certain way, unfortunately, we feel that we have to act, unfortunately. But the certain man knows, don't fall for that trap. But most men fall for it. That's the truth. And the woman knows how to calm that man down. What Jada should have done was touch his arm. Something like that, like my wife do to me. Relax, babe. My wife could calm me down. For real. Or give you that look.
So who's the real leader? So who's the real leader? We get it. So who's the real leader? So who's the real leader? You just said most. Hold up. You just said. Listen to what you just said. Most men will fall for this. So who's the leader? Men or women?
Women. The women.
You see this bullshit? No,
listen. I can explain it. I answered your question.
You just said most men will fall for it. So that means most men are able to lead. So most women are able to lead their men to do whatever they want just based off a look? Is that what you're saying?
No. All right, hold on. We're gonna let Otis mind this out. We're gonna let Otis mind this out. We all gonna jump back into it. Let them have a conversation. Go ahead, Otis. Have a conversation with me because I disagree as well. But go ahead, Otis.
Okay, you said lead. Lead is a good word. She's not leading me. She's influencing me at that time because she's a woman.
That's
And
the
when
same
is a
thing.
leader
Not an
with the man?
influencer. Wait, it's a leader. Wait, you trying to tell me leaders don't? Part of being a leader is to influence people. What are you talking about?
Man, there you
part
go.
of being a
You
leader.
like going down a little rabbit hole and you like turning shit into micro.
Right.
I'm not gonna do that. No,
I'm
leading and
just
influence
saying,
are two
bro.
different things. It's two different things, sir.
It is.
All right, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what to tell you.
Because look, all I know, look, one thing I know is this. I'm glad that Chris was not married at the time, because if his wife, after he got slapped, would have looked at him and said, "What you gonna do now?" It would have went down on the goddamn odds. So luckily he was a single man, because if his wife would have looked at him and said, "Oh, you gonna just let him slap you?" She'd have folded her arms like this and she'd have
Which I
said,
don't
"What
understand
would Tupac do?" It
is that y'all saying that most men will crash out for women, right?
No,
so how are you leader? How are you? How? But so when I ask you, who is the leader then in these situations with relationships between men and women? Because could a man do this? Could a man just give a woman a look and then she automatically starts to respond, jump up, crash out, ruin her whole career?
Absolutely.
Crash out. Not the crash out part, but I can give my wife
Can
a
I get
certain
an
look,
example?
in a certain situation, and she knows how to react based on the look I gave her, and that's not being dominant or nothing like that.
I don't
And it
believe
might sound
that. I don't
fucked up, but it's
All
not.
right, so put it like this. So
Are you
I got
insinuating
that, and I'm gonna get
look
Bomb
meant
Cherry in
to
there
go
as well.
slap
So
somebody?
I want to get Bomb in there as well. We're gonna go Bomb Cherry. We're gonna welcome C Moses into the conversation. Then we go with Supreme Goddess. So here's the thing. So if my wife is laughing and kiki and joking it up with somebody, Dave Chappelle got her just laughing, belly laugh, I'm gonna look at her a certain way, and all of a sudden, them jokes ain't funny no more. She's like, "Oh, that shit was whack. I'm walking this way."
You know what?
That
So
won't happen
that's
for me. My husband look at me a way, I be looking at him like, why are you looking at me that way? That's all.
I want to bring in. I want to bring C Moses into the conversation. We're gonna go C Moses, Supreme Goddess, Pastor, then Bon Terry, and Otis gonna have his question. Let's go.
It's on me?
Yep, you guys, C Moses.
Yeah, peace to the panel here. I'm trying to catch up with y'all. I was on a couple weeks ago, I think already. When we talk about looks, are y'all? Is it just that one incident when Will Smith slapped Chris Rock, or when you say the look? Help me understand. Bring me up to speed in the conversation of what that
So
look
let me bring you up to speed. So, Jada Pinkett Smith, she had this look on her face that it said, as soon as she made the face, it says, "What would Tupac do?" And Will Smith did what he thought Tupac would do. Bomb Cherry, she says she got this face. If she feels threatened, she's gonna look at her husband a certain way, and her face is gonna say, "What would Tupac do?" And we go down the line, we know that we have women that they'll call their cousins, they call the third cousins, and they will call this person and that person. They know exactly who to call when they want shit to be tore up. And so what we are saying is that women are the heavy proponent of the negative part of masculinity, the so-called toxic part of masculinity. Women are the ones that create this feeling of emotions that they have to do something to protect. And they have to go to fisticuffs. They got to act like gorillas. Because the women felt, oh my God, I got to clutch my pearls. And you men got to do something about it. And they go out and crash out for those women. What's your thoughts, C.
In other words, in the black community, men are able to be influenced by their women to be emotional.
Right.
And to respond emotional.
Right.
And this is in our community. So that's what's happening. So I asked them, who is then the leader, the women or the men? And then they still said the man, but the man is able to be influenced into these type of reactions by
correct.
the woman.
So, but you're just using one form of influence, and leadership is just not one form of influence. But go ahead, Steve Moses.
Yeah. So my take on that and getting the clarity, I guess, doesn't really. I do believe the men is 100% the leader. The look that I guess we're trying to define, or I'm getting brought up to speed, is, I mean, that's just nothing more than just communication. So just like you could have inside jokes, you could have a lot of different levels of communicating outside of just the verbal stuff. The look is just a message from one person to the other. What the other person does with that message doesn't necessarily mean that all of a sudden they're not leading. It's just now you're communicating back. It's just a different form of communication. I mean, it's bigger than physical. It's a spiritual thing. And sometimes when it comes to the female, that's her upper hand in the communication, because she knows she can't just talk down to a man, but she can give him a look that is, when you talk about the species and the sex of who we are, that look will challenge the man in a way that the physical side or the verbal messaging won't actually be able to communicate.
Great. So go ahead, PA's Diva, and then we got Pastor right after.
All right. So I just want to know what the look is to get you niggas to empty your pockets anytime I give it to you.
I always resort to money to you, but there's a look out there though. There is a look for that though, PA's Diva. It's a look.
It's a look for an attempt to do that.
So PA's Diva, the look is you have to have Victoria's Secret underwear on, preferably black.
Thank you. That part, all that, the high heels, all that.
No, but it's
pedicure
crazy
toes. You right.
The woman, looked at him and it's like, oh, she's making him act the fool. And what she should have done was touch him. So she should have been able to read his mind and know what he was about to do and give him a touch to calm him down. But it doesn't work in the reverse, right? So when she made the face, she rolls her eyes, actually. He couldn't reach out and touch her and say, baby, it's going to be okay. I'll have a conversation with him later. You get what I'm saying? Like, come on. Y'all need y'all to
be a leader. Be a leader.
Come on. Stop it.
Wow. Stop it. I'm not going to stop it.
I think,
stop it. But here's the thing, Diva. Here's the thing, Diva. He knew when she did that look that he wanted to get some. He didn't get some of that beautiful insides in a long time, because August Alsina, he was taking her to bed. So therefore, he wanted some of that. He wanted to take her to bed. So therefore, when she gave that look, he said, I know exactly what to do to warm that vagina up.
You know what? Stop it. Again, I think y'all are trying to place too much of the onus on women to control men's behavior. But again, that's what happens in our community, right? We always find some type of way to blame women for y'all's bad behavior.
Damn. Not everybody's.
PhD, all jokes aside, did you hear me say and clarify my statement that it is up to that man? I'm sorry?
Shut up.
See, why you don't want to answer my questions? You see, you heard me make the statement that
you're taking things personal.
Right. It's not even about you. Be quiet.
No, I'm not.
You keep doing that, dude.
First of all, who's taking it personal? I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? Why women always do men like that? I didn't say shit about taking it personal. I ain't made my statement yet. What are you talking about?
Okay.
And now you're being a sexist.
Didn't I? What does I mean to you?
Would you let me finish?
Get him, Bomb. Get him.
Would you let me finish, Miss Cherry Bomb?
Go ahead, Otis. I apologize, my brother.
Thank you. What I was saying was that I make it clear that it's up to the man to ultimately overcome that. It takes a certain man to not fall for that. Did I not say that before I made my statement?
Yeah, but didn't you just make it personal with your question just now? Because she said something, and then you wanted to clarify that you did something.
No, I want to clarify that I said it's up to the man to make that decision. I'm done. See, women have selective hearing. Women have selective shit that they want to pick. Now I'm upset because the shit y'all accuse me of, go back and rewind. I ain't said nothing like that. Why do y'all do that? Why?
I don't
Just
know.
Otis.
You
Okay,
shut up.
I started with shut up, Otis, and I'm ending it with shut up, Otis. Go ahead, Pastor.
You shut up. Damn.
Go ahead, Pastor. What's up, Pastor? What's your thoughts?
What's up? I'm gonna hop in here since we was going on the Hollywood examples. I'm gonna give the example of John Q. That nigga kidnapped. That nigga kidnapped a whole hospital behind what his wife said. She said, John, do something.
Do something.
That nigga said, you know what? Fuck, I'm gonna kidnap a whole hospital. Yes. And then let's go into
And almost and Pastor, don't forget he almost took his life. It's just that the bullet didn't click. He had the safety on.
Y'all soft.
Crashed
Y'all letting women influence y'all.
His
y'all
wife
sound crazy.
absolutely, in that point of view, his wife absolutely
That's a
influenced his
movie.
actions. He took Pastor.
Right.
That was one great example.
What the
I'm
hell?
sorry to jump in. Go ahead,
Great
Pastor.
example.
Finish
A
up
movie
that
is a
example,
great
and I
example.
think T. Mosses want to jump in off that example as well. Go ahead, Pastor. Finish it up.
No, I want to
For clarification, that's a movie.
Right, I'm gonna stay right there with that example. There's other examples, but I think this
Give
is
me another one.
too. Since they want to bring up the Will Smith and Jada thing, let's bring up Hollywood movies and the depiction of women having men crashing out. And John Q is exactly what came to my mind. Now watch the women blame it on the fact that the child was sick. It wasn't about the child being sick. He was willing to sell the truck, the refrigerator, the house. He want to sell work extra hours to make sure his son got a good heart. But he was moving fast enough. She said, "Do something, John." That nigga took a whole hospital.
Are you about to read the whole script to us?
Right. I blame it was a Hollywood.
Thank you for that, Pastor. So we're gonna bring, because I believe it was Bomb Cherry was supposed to be next. So we got Bomb Cherry and C. Moss has got a thought. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry.
Oh, okay. Well, John Q is a true story, in case y'all didn't know. But I will say,
a movie.
But it was a true story. It's a movie based on a true story. And but y'all, just because she said do something don't mean she said go grab a gun. Because she tried to get him out of that situation when she realized what he was doing. But he did that for his son, and y'all want to blame the woman. That is sad. But it also, didn't the son end up living because of what the dad did?
Yes, he did. Yeah, he did.
Okay.
And that also went to jail too.
Yeah, well, he went to jail, but when ultimately he cared mostly about his son, so he survived because he wasn't going to survive. So,
but what did he
get? You heard that pain in her eyes, but said, "Do something, John." She had the ugly
real
tears
life
coming out.
examples. Here with that John Q.
Yeah, because it's like, bro, y'all gotta chill. There's so many holes to that argument.
Right.
Hold on. Go ahead. Seymour says, "What you gonna do when your wife call you up and she said, do something, Moses?"
That's the thing. I'm with the notion of like the movies, and I remember actually because the last time I came up, it was these analogies. Remember, it was like the jungle or something that got us so far removed from what we actually wanted to address that it was hard to.
The John Q movie was based on a true story. Don't forget that part.
But the look, what is that look that we're going back to? What from what I came up thinking we were talking about? What is that look intending for the person to do? And the other thing is the look is the man still has to do something. So like say real life example. I'm in the bar or I'm somewhere and the girl wants me to approach her. She gives me a look. As the leader who's the man, it's up to me if I actually do it. So
right.
I can say, oh yeah, she's giving me I know exactly what that look is, but I don't have to take the bait.
Right, Otis.
I don't have to take that bait. So that's the point where the man is still the leader, and that look is the signal. Whatever it be, it could be a myriad of things. It could be going, don't let this man talk to me like this, or come and talk to me. But it's up to me to handle it. So it's not like she got me out beside myself or to be emotional or whatever the end goal is. I'm still the one doing the action.
That is one good point. So now that woman across the bar, she gave you the look like, come over here, buy me a drink and grab my ass. And you decide, you know what? I think she looks good. I want to go over there, buy her a drink and grab her ass. Are you the leader or she's the leader?
Me.
What? Oh, so you the leader, even though she gave you the look. So that's what
you're not the leader, bro.
I am 100% the leader because that's so the look doesn't.
So why is it not different when Jada gave him the look, rolled her eyes, and he said, "Damn, what would Tupac do?" And he ran over there and did what he thought Tupac would do. Why Will Smith is now not the leader or something because it was violence.
So the look and the action is not so much like you say, grab the drink, touch her ass. The look doesn't say to do exactly that. The look says, I want you to show me whether I want you to be masculine, I want you to fight off, I want you to do something from there, you can either pass the test or you could fail it. So it's just calling you to the front to actually do something. So you use two examples, but I can still kind of give you the idea that she could give you that look, and based on what you do, it's like, oh no, that's not it. So
what I'm saying is, just because slapping somebody is a negative context, you cannot now take away the leadership role from him. What I'm saying is like, so if she can give you a look, and then you look at her and she says, come over here and entertain me, and you say, hey, that man made a decision to go over there and entertain, he's still a leader. Now, just because it's a negative thing, you cannot now say that that man is not a leader.
But that's
100%.
not the argument. But that's not the argument. Otis said that most men are influenced by women based off of a look, based off of a certain type of act or whatever to basically become emotional. So that's the argument at this point is how is she not the leader in those situations? Right?
Influence or control?
Because first off, women are leaders by themselves. The single ones, they're leading their own life, no problem.
Oh my
right?
God.
Now
That's not true.
because
Yes,
women are not leaders who don't have a man. They're single women.
I'll go down the rabbit hole. See, Moses, please don't. Just let them finish.
I'm just not because that's the thing. If you let these, I'm not gonna say you lied, but it's not a truth because that woman still has a man in her life, whether it be her father or she has some masculine.
But that's not always the truth, though. That's not always the truth. There's a bunch of women that tell you that they don't have no masculine man. Come on, bro. Like
there's no man in a woman's life, and she's got things around the house, and she's got things that she has to get done there. I mean, look, I'm not trying to say as if
stop, bro. You sound crazy right now.
I don't sound crazy. You can't stop me and say I sound crazy. Allow me to clarify, but I'll let you go.
All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Lee, get your full point out, and let's see Moses get a chance to get his full point out, so we can actually hear what both sides are saying. You don't have to be right. Don't forget, it's other people. Just hold on. It's other people listening. So get your full thought out, and let C. Moses get his full thought, and let the crowd decide who is winning. You don't be the decider of it. Get your thought out. Let C. Moses get his thought out. Go.
Yeah, of course. I just think that what he just said was mad misogynistic. Again, like I watch women that build engines. I watch women that ride motorcycles that do everything men do. So for you to be like, yo, he literally was like, how is this woman gonna screw in a light bulb in her house? Like what? Like that sounds so misogynistic. So like it's pointless to even say that, bro. At the end of the day, women lead their own lives without men, the single ones. They're leading their life. So what I was getting to is sometimes that pendulum swings in a relationship. And when a woman is able to influence you to act emotionally like that, she has become the leader in that situation. That's what I'm saying. Just point blank.
Okay, land it right there. That's good. Land it right there. Go ahead, C. Moses.
I've said this before, but I think that people were talking. There's a difference between influencing someone and controlling someone. I want to be influenced by a woman. I don't only want to have men influence me in my life. So the influence that women have in my life, I will gladly bring into my reality because I love women. So that's that. The other side, what I said and the notion and the whole idea, I will stand by it. Not to the point where you say, oh, women build whole engines. That's not even what that's not.
But you made it seem like they.
Hold on, let me go. Allow me to process this thought here because this is important.
Let him land it. He almost there. Let him land it. I got you in a second, Thomas.
This is important in terms of how we view the masculine and feminine sort of dynamic here. If you're trying to paint a picture and you're trying to make the best of your reality, no woman wants to do that by herself. Just like no man wants to do that by himself. But we have to realize that there are things that a man brings to the table that a woman, it's not that she cannot do it, but she is not naturally prone or inclined or desires to handle those things by herself. It's not a natural thing. She can do it, but it's not a natural thing. There's being in your feminine for a feminine woman, that is very natural. They don't even think about it. But for men, they have to be talked into. This is what this is like. So that's the only thing that I'm saying. There's very natural things that like we don't have to fight against, nor do we have to say, oh, women can't mow the lawn. It's like, I'm not saying that.
So give us
Hey,
examples
bro,
of
do you
some of those
realize
things.
that this all came because I said women are leaders of their own lives? You was like, what? Like it like baffled you to even believe that. Do you realize that?
And
So
hold
I'm
on
at
one
you this.
second. I got somebody in the back that I want to bring up. I want to see who this is. They ran off. All right. It is what
If
it
it
is.
was,
Hey, what's up,
if-
Jay? We also got Jalen in the back. Hey, PA Zebra wants some clarifying questions. We got a
It's
lot of
crazy.
things going on. So we're gonna get
I
PA
can
Zebra
clarify
get your clarifying questions. I believe you got them to see Moses.
Oh yeah, I just wanted him to give some of those examples of the things that
Oh,
women
he came back.
aren't
Hold on,
naturally.
let me see who this guy is.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Good day to you, C. Moses. I mean Thomas Legacy. What's going
I
on?
know.
Hey,
I know
what's
him
going on,
personally.
ladies and gentlemen?
Okay, cool. Perfect.
How's
Yeah, I know him
everybody
personally.
doing
He
out there
good.
today?
What up,
How you
Thomas? What's
doing,
good,
Thomas?
Dirty?
How you feeling?
I'm doing pretty.
Hey, you got to stay in one place, Thomas. Your phone acting up again.
All right,
You got to stay in one place, Dirty.
all right,
So yeah,
all
see
right. I was
Moses. Oh, you coming in to talk or you coming in to say hello?
Hold up, let PhD jump in there.
Hold on,
'Cause
yeah. So Thomas, we're gonna bring you in, Thomas. So Supreme Goddess got some clarifying questions for Moses.
No,
We're
I
gonna let
just
them
wanted
have
him
their
to give
conversation.
us some examples of those things he was saying, like women aren't, I guess, naturally predisposed or inclined towards. So I just wanted some examples.
In fields or like fields, you say like construction work, right? That's a male dominated industry. It's something natural that men just a lot of men would say, I would love to just build roads, or like I would just leave it to construction.
Well, no. So Lee said that single women are leading their own lives, and you were saying there are certain things that men bring to the table that women aren't naturally inclined towards, or naturally don't desire to do. So that's what I was wanting examples in that regard.
Okay, so like home life type stuff.
What does that mean?
Like, no, I'm asking you. You're saying not in like industries or the work field. You're talking about home life?
No, I'm talking about in a woman's. Lee said, single women lead their own lives, and you said, yeah, but there are things that men bring to the table that women don't naturally, want to do or aren't inclined towards. So I'm saying, what are those things that I guess a single woman would need a man to come in and do those things because she's not inclined towards them or don't want to do them.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. I hear what you're recalling, but I'm trying to ask you how you want me to answer it,
so
because the construction side.
an answer to it, right? So
no, I
basically,
do. The construction side can come home, so it's just building, naturally building things, like actually constructing things in your home. Men naturally like to build stuff. It doesn't mean that women don't build stuff, but they will pay the extra price to have things already built if they purchase it, or they don't. And when they're just sitting around, it's not like. And I'm not saying they cannot or they don't, but it's a very natural thing for a man to think about just building things.
Okay.
Versus a woman nurturing things that are built.
So
that makes no sense.
Right, it really don't. But go ahead. We're gonna let him.
So I want to bring Jalen into the conversation. So go ahead, Jalen. I want to welcome Jalen to the conversation. I want to know if Jalen has a certain look that she has. What would Tupac do to her man? And then we're gonna bring in Thomas Legacy into the conversation right after Jalen. Go ahead, Jalen.
Hi, Jalen.
Hey, so I didn't have a thought on that, Sharon. I'm sorry. I more so had a thought on. Oh, did he leave?
No, he's still here.
Jalen.
Okay. I more so had a thought on the example you brought up about the look or whatever. So C. Moses, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What would be a good definition of a leader?
Someone who takes care of the people around him, or gets the best out of the people around him.
Okay.
Wait, can I say
don't think.
something? Because he said him.
Why
and
is
so
it
like
him?
it's like leader is automatically a him, right?
So to make it
yes,
like
come on.
crazy, yo.
Hold on real quick. To make it neutral, since that may be a problem for some people, how about coaching, guiding, and inspiring others? Can we agree on that? Can that be the baseline?
But why can't I have my own definition?
Oh my God.
Because there's a dictionary for a reason, baby.
So then why don't we just go to the? Why you ask me? You asked me.
I would.
Moses, can women be leaders?
I didn't bring up a problem. It was them. I just wanted.
Yeah, so I mean, but at the same time, I just want people to even see that it's okay y'all disagree with me. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm cool. I still
women be leaders.
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
Women can be a lot of things. Leaders is one of them.
Oh, sorry. So single women are leading their own lives, because what they forgot that you said was, once I said, you started to bring up, oh, they have a dad or a brother or a cousin. So I wanted to kind of you to dive into what you meant that the brother, the cousin are doing that is a part of that single woman life that makes her not be able to lead her own life. Because remember, you kind of not lost in a bad way, but you was like, what? Single women are leaders? Unheard of. And you know, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but
yeah, I'm cool with you pressing on that. But the only thing is, homegirl was asking me something. I just wanted to make sure that she got her thing off, because that
homegirl.
She's not on the screen, so I don't know.
Her name is Jalen.
Sorry, Jalen.
Jalen, are you satisfied with your question before we move on to Thomas?
Yeah. He gave
she said she's okay for right now. She said she's going to hook you up a little bit later. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Thomas Legacy, can your woman look at you a certain way and say, what would Tupac do?
Me, I'm married, so I'm married, so the question is I understand the question. The question is tricky. Okay, the question is tricky.
You crashing out.
What would Tupac do? You gonna get up and do what Tupac? You're like thug life.
Now, okay, put it like this: in the defense of my wife, I'm always going to defend my honor and the honor of my wife in any amount of disrespect, because naturally that's what men do. Forget men.
Let me make it easier for you, Thomas. How about this? You are in a space. Somebody make a joke. You thought it was funny. Then you look at your wife. Like the joke was towards your wife. You thought it was funny. Ha ha, you laughing. You generally laugh. You look at your wife. She now rolls her eyes at you. It's like, nigga, you laughed at that? What is your response?
Hell yeah, it was funny. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah.
Thank you.
Lighten up, shorty. Like, why you stop? What you want me to go? It was a joke. See, in my household, I defend what's right and I check what's wrong. So if you want me to do something to this man because you felt offended by a joke, then there's something that we need to work out, is why you can't take a joke. I crack jokes on you all the time. You crack jokes on me. It was a joke. And you're not going to use me like a yo-yo to pull me when I want you to be the traditional man to defend me now. Right? But I disrespect me on the back end. I got to shut up and let you speak your truths. Shut up now. Oh, come back to the forefront. Come defend me now. Oh, shut up now. Let me speak my piece and have my truths. So the balance has to be there. If that was the situation, me and my wife, I would have laughed and been like, let it go. And if she had an issue with that, then I would have been like, hold on. It's a joke. This is a comedian. He's been doing this for the past 25 plus years. This is what he does. It could have been me. It could have been anyone. You were just the topic right there. Just let it go. You're not going to use me when you get your emotional states.
Hold on. So I can joke on your wife's cankles just like you. And it's not a problem.
Oh my God.
So if I say, look at this damn.
Great question.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Ankles. So I can joke on a random stranger in public. I can joke on your wife's cankles.
You know
just
what?
like you.
Okay, so here's the thing. Now you're moving the goalpost to a stranger in public into a setting. Don't move the goalpost. Don't move the goalpost. Don't move the goalpost.
Hold on, I got y'all. Hold on, the goalpost didn't really move because I did reference it. I said, if somebody make a joke about your wife and you thought it was funny, but she did not. She rolls her eyes like you ain't gonna do nothing. So I kind of took it off the celebrity situation. I put it into more of a.
But just randomly though, like you
a random,
street, or is it like
right? It make
at a party. Y'all at a party. And y'all drinking, playing like beer pong or something.
Go ahead,
like
Lee.
that.
That's a good point. That makes it a little bit better. Let's say we had a party situation. Go ahead, Jalen, and we're gonna let Thomas get a chance to answer it. Go ahead, Jalen.
So, Sharon, you were speaking and pertaining to that Will Smith, Jada stuff.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what we were talking about.
Okay, so my opinion on that then, if your wife is able to inspire your actions that much with just a look, she's leading you, sir. That's a form of leadership. That's literally a form of leadership, whether you agree with it or not. If she's inspiring you like that, guiding you like that with just a look, she is your leader in that moment. And you went to go slap that nigga in the face. All she did was give you a look. She didn't even tell you to go slap him in the face. She just looked at you.
Why y'all so disingenuous?
Now, Sharon, if you don't agree with that, that's disingenuous for real. Like, I'm sorry.
That's almost like the mom. Isn't that like the mom who look at you in the store?
Like the mom gives you a look and you shut up.
Yeah.
She's leading you to shut up with just a look.
Okay, but here's the problem with that. See, in a normal setting, it's the mom that did the talking. It's the dad that gave the look. It's the dad that gave.
Okay, let's go with that.
No, it is a normal setting because the man, a man is the enforcer.
I got you.
The man is the enforcer.
Before you go, Thomas.
He's not the leader. He's not the leader.
Hold on, everybody, don't hang up on Thomas at once. Hold on.
I can take them all on. It's
not like that. But before you go into your thought, before you go into your thought, if a man just giving a look, a dad just giving a look to his children to get them to be quiet, what's the difference with Jada giving a look to Will and he went to go slap that man in the face? That's leadership. What's the difference?
Okay, it's a difference between leadership in a way that's correcting the behavior standing. It's a difference between actual leadership than manipulation through emotions.
Be different. That would be different if there were words involved. All there was a look.
Okay, so we could go with the nuances. We could go with the nuances.
That's
and
not a nuance.
We can nitpick the situations, but the situation is it's a difference between leadership. Which way are you talking about leading? Now, how define leadership?
The differences and
because it's not for,
doesn't that mean you're nitpicking?
Hold on,
I'm
one
not
second.
nitpicking.
One second. When you say leadership, it's more of the situation you gave with Will and Jada. It sounds like dictatorship.
What?
It sounds like do what I say. It sounds like do what I say.
That's still a type
she didn't
of
say anything though.
But dictatorship, lead is providing guidance. Lead is more providing guidance, guiding the proper behavior, whatever you want to define.
All right, so hold on. Let me get that understanding.
There's good bad leaders in history.
Hold on, y'all, because I know everybody want to get on this. So I want to make sure everybody get their thought out. So
no, hold on. Okay, Lee, you can laugh all you want, but I'm trying to tell you, it's a difference between dictatorship and leadership.
It's not.
Hold on, Thomas.
Right,
are you saying
dictators are leaders? There's some leading dictators, bro.
So it only works as leadership if it's correcting and doing the correct thing. So what if it's something negative? That's not considered leadership?
See, here's the thing, though. We're all coming up. Hold on.
At that point.
Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna let when she's finished talking, I'll talk.
Okay, cool. So if you're saying no, then you're trying to skirt around accountability for your actions as a leader, are you not?
Trying to skirt around accountabilities for actions for a leader. So, Shirley, let me
something else, right? So now it becomes manipulation solely because it's a woman doing the leading, right?
You said it's become manipulation. I can't even talk.
I got you, Tom. I got you.
You're not the only one up here.
See, they like to over. Yeah, I see. I like to over dominate and get your point across. So my question is, I got a question for you. I got a question for all you. I got a question for you all who
Can
disagree.
we all answer the question that was on the board first?
All right,
I'm trying to answer.
Thomas, this is what
No,
we're gonna do.
I said us, other people.
So this is what we're gonna do. All right. So PhD, ask Tom your question, and then we're gonna go around robin and answer, so everybody can get a thought pattern out. So this way, because it's getting a little bit difficult for us to have a conversation. PhD, ask your question, and let Thomas please get a chance to answer. Go ahead.
I actually didn't have a question. I was just pointing out that it changed. The leadership the name of the leadership changes based on who's doing the leading. So when it's a man, it's leadership. When it's a woman, it was manipulation.
Got you. So what's your thought? So Thomas, what's your thought on that? So when it's leader and moving in a certain direction for a man, it's leadership. When a woman is doing it, it's manipulation. What is your thoughts?
I never juxtaposed whether it was a gender. In fact, I was answering specific to the situation. It could have been a female in the situation, and Will gave the look. It was still, we're trying to make this about a gender, but I'm just keeping the answer based on the situation. Now, if a man is doing it, switch the reverse. Dictatorship, manipulation. Now, you may have a pimp. Let me get this. You may have a pimp that has women that sells their bodies to him, and they bring him the money back. Is that leadership? He's leading them to go make money for them. Is that leadership? Or is that he's just degrading a woman and down at her? Isn't that leadership as well? When you have pimp that has hoes that's on the strip working, is that leadership as well? If they're all reporting back to him, making money, is that leadership? Or is that manipulation and abuse of a woman?
It's leadership.
He's leading those women. It's leadership. He's leading those women. Leadership is to lead. He's leading them. He's influencing them.
Thomas,
I think the problem is what's happened is that y'all look at the word manipulation as only in a negative sense. You can manipulate somebody to do the right thing as well. It's still leadership. Leadership is about manipulation.
Leadership.
It doesn't.
So can we agree that we're all saying the same thing? Am I just putting it in different terms?
However, here's the problem what they are having. So when you are putting it on the woman, you're saying manipulation, taking away the leadership role from the woman. So you make it seem like women can't lead; they can only manipulate, and that is the difference. That is a big distinction.
See, I can't be responsible how you interpret it. I was only responding to the context of the situation. You gave me the situation. You gave me the situation. And the situation happened to be a woman that gave the look. So, okay, so no matter what leadership is good or wrong, you're talking leadership, no matter whether it's good or bad, leadership is leadership.
Correct.
Okay, if that's the point that we're all trying to make, then okay, in that context, then okay, it's leadership. But when you think leadership, you're not necessarily looking in the general sense, not an anecdotal experience, a general sense of leadership. Leadership is really leading someone to this, not leading someone here, whether it's a man or a female. But since you want to, leadership is this, no matter what, good or bad, it's still leadership. Then of course, okay, everybody's right.
All right, so now we're gonna go. Hold on, we're gonna go to Bomb Cherry. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry.
That dude said a lot of words, okay? Because a person can lead you the wrong direction.
Exactly.
Leadership can lead you to, like you said, to a pimp leading some women into that lifestyle. Now, to them, that is a good lifestyle in their world, right? The women are happy with it. The man is happy with it. So in their world, they think of that as positive. They making money, they surviving. To the rest of us, we think of it negative. So I guess it's a perspective, essentially, right?
Nah,
that's a great possibility. I wanna go to Otis. Been quiet for a while. He's fuming. So we're gonna go Otis, and then we're gonna go PhD Diva. Go ahead.
I'm relishing for a second. I'm relishing for a second, just sitting back because I'm glad my man up here paused because he's experiencing what I've been experiencing since I've been on this damn panel, and I love them all. So thank you. They always seem to want to dissect every damn thing we say, knowing damn well what we saying, or they want to interject every time I speak. So thank you for experiencing what I experienced. And yes, Cola 314, yes, I'm here representing the St. Louis, Missouri, the Show Me State. But getting back on point, I wanted to make the difference between leadership and being influenced. I am a leader.
Okay.
But my wife can still influence me, a real life situation. Since y'all want to make up shit, If I'm riding down the street on the highway, because it happens all the time, and I can admit this, and I know where I'm going, and I got in my mind, I'm getting off at this exit. But my wife say, damn, get off right here. My stupid ass admittedly, go ahead and veer off real quick. She influenced me, but I'm still the leader. So that's what I'm talking about. All this dissecting. Well, for me, right, let me lower my voice. You're right. I'm just very animated. You are correct. So let me just lower my voice. All this dissecting and want to micromanage what I say, unlikely, because I rock with you. But that's crazy. That's insane. I'm the leader, but my wife can influence me to do certain things. Period. And I just gave you a real life situation, and I land my plane. Now watch somebody come and try to misinterpret that. Let me see how that go.
Perfect. Go ahead, PH Diva. You there?
She probably thinking like me. What the hell just happened? What this?
The need to be right is like oxygen.
Well, what it is y'all trying to compartmentalize leadership. Y'all trying to put it as, when you say we're trying to dissect it, no one's trying to dissect it. Y'all are actually trying to dissect it by saying leadership is only this and leadership is only that. No, y'all are trying to compartmentalize leadership, and what people are saying is they calling bullshit on what you're saying. That's it. That's it.
Yeah. So when you say leadership, I'm a leader of a Fortune 500 company. I ran took a company from here all the way up through my leadership. When you, in a normal general sense, come on, y'all, we're all old. We're all, I'm assuming we're all intelligent in our own right. Let's just look at the general sense without adding this. I'm just looking at the general sense. When you think leadership, is leadership generally, I'm talking generally, not anecdotally. Is leadership generally associated with something positive or associated with something negative? Generally, not what it could be, depending on the person. Just generally, when you think leadership, CEO of a company.
Okay, you asked it. You asked it. You don't got to reiterate it. You don't got to reiterate it.
Both. Like, if we're speaking generally, both.
Simple answer, both. C. Mosses, what's your thoughts on that question?
I don't want to go out. I got a thought in my head, not in that question. So I'm gonna let you get everybody chime in, and then I will come back to you.
What's your thought on that question?
If we're just not both, you can look, right? Every team has a coach, right? And some teams just can't fucking win. They got bad coaches, right? And some teams win multiple championships. You know why? They got good coaches, not just good players.
Exactly.
Can I ask a follow-up question? I've asked a follow-up question. So what happens if the owner thinks that leadership is not going to positive? What do they do to that bad leadership? They fire them, right? And then they instill someone else that can bring positive leadership, right?
Okay.
So the premise is the premise is the owner of that team is looking for positive leadership, not negative leadership.
No.
I think you're clouding your own point. The point is they're still leaders. You are saying that leadership is only associated with positive leadership, which is that's a slippery slope, because that gives a lot of people who are bad at leading an out of accountability.
I didn't give him out. I didn't. Hold on. I gotta say this though. I'm not trying to cloud it. I just say in a general. I say in a general sense. He gave the basketball sports. If the leadership is bad, they get fire the coach. Meaning the premise is that the owner or anyone that's leading a business or a company, you're looking to bring the company here.
Calling them a leader.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
It's bad leadership. You said if the leadership is bad. You just said that, bro.
I'm saying, what do you think about in a general sense when you think leadership? What is the general thought of it? Not whether you're still a leader if you're bad. I've never questioned leadership.
He just don't want you to lead him.
Hold on, Thomas. So here's the problem with what you're saying. Here we go. Here's the problem. So again, when we're talking about leadership is really more about the results, not about a positive and negative. So if you are leading people in a bad direction, they are now going to change their leadership. This is why people break up in relationships, because they're with a man, they trusted him, and he's leading them down a path of crack. She says, hey, I don't want this kind of leadership. Now, if she's with a man, now, yes, people are going to want to gravitate to people that has better leadership. But that's
so why are you with that man that can't lead?
Hold on.
Why are you with the man that can't lead?
Hold on. This is a different conversation.
Screaming.
The conversation is about leaders. Leaders can be bad and leaders can be good. So the fact that a leader, when you put leader in a positive notation, you look at it as only a man. And when you look at being a leader in a negative, you say it's manipulation. That's a woman. And
who said that? I never said that.
Hold on. This is how we got
relax.
to what.
I got you.
Hold on.
Doing
this is how we got to the conversation of what is leadership and how you only look at it in a positive nature. That's how we got here. So now, with that being said, yes, you could be a leader in a negative sense, and you could be a leader in a positive sense, but people go behind the person that's leading in the right direction. Because what's the man name in Russia when he was trying to lead all those people into doing some wrong shit? Hitler. He was still a fucking leader, but he lost.
Who's married on this panel?
Hold on. But before we go, I want C. Moses. He's been patient. Go ahead. C. Moses, we're going to get C. Moses in there. Go ahead.
I just want to go back to my example or definition of what
example.
Go ahead, C. Go ahead. You got
Please
it.
stop.
I'm making sure.
Stop it, Lee. Go ahead, C.
When I define what leadership is, it kind of addresses all of these, bringing out the best of the people around you. So,
Germany, I'm sorry.
I'm going slow so you can process it, because we could have saved ourselves that time had we just gone with where I wanted to go, not just taking my definition, but gone where I wanted to go with it. The pimp is not an actual leader. Why? He doesn't lead them where he leads them, they have to go back the other way. So it ends up being a waste of time. He wasn't leading them, they were lost. If you're a leader, you're why are you interrupting me?
Hold on.
Why are you interrupting me?
Hold on, Lee.
He just said where he leads them.
Hold on, Lee. It doesn't matter if you disagree. I would give you the opportunity. I would give you the opportunity to disagree. Hold on, Jesus Christ. Let the man get out his full thought, and then we can dissect it. We cannot just overtalk each other because we can't hear. Please let C. Moses get his full thought out. Right, wrong, or indifferent. Go ahead, C. Moses.
Yeah.
Thank you. While I say these words, listen to my words, but understand what I'm painting. If I say, oh, he leads them, the point of what I'm saying is he's not leading them anywhere because they're lost. There's no destination. They waste time. So therefore, spiritually, physically, they have to end up going the other way. So where they went to, which is, I'm using the word lead, but where they went to, or using the meaning of lead, was not where they wanted to go. He didn't bring out the best of the people around him. Now, I don't want to hark on the notion of a pimp and whatever, but it's just the idea of following one person, a group of people in the wrong direction is not being led. You are wasting time. You are lost in wilderness, if you will. Wow. So there's no leadership.
How do they not see that they're nitpicking the type?
Not even nitpicking. They're wrong. He's blatantly wrong. He's not even nitpicking.
I have a question, ladies. I have a question, ladies. Ladies, I have a question for you.
He's thinking about just one type of pimp, right? Exactly. Because wait a minute. That was that wealthy dude who killed himself in jail. Wealthy. He was a pimp, right? What he was doing? Sex trafficking, the one who killed himself. Epstein. Epstein is an example. Those people don't feel like they were lost. Those people, the people who was making all those money and all the people who was going and partaking and everything. So I think when you're looking at the pimp, you're thinking of the street hustler. But even them, they don't think like the idea when you say they lost. If they don't feel they lost, who are you to feel that they are lost?
The context of leadership. Those aren't leaders.
Yes, they're leaders.
Please. They're not. Maybe yours. But when we bring that to the court of public opinion and we put it on a pedestal and say, okay, all these people, are you going to follow? Is this your leader? the people who speak up are not the people that are representing the nation. And the reason you can't do that is because that's not leadership. That's what I mean. I don't know how else I can explain to you that is not leadership. So no matter if you're using Epstein or the one on the street.
So what I want to make sure I understand. So you're saying if you are leading somebody and they do not make it to a destination, that is not leadership, is what you're saying.
If you are, don't say, okay, yes, but I want to go back to the idea of bringing out the best of people.
It's not, hey, C. Moses, I understand what you're saying, C. Moses. I understand exactly what you're saying. In that context, it's not leadership because there's a premise that leadership is going to take you here to here. But I got a question for you ladies. Do y'all think y'all could be under the leadership of a man?
Before we move on to that question, I want us to get to a certain that let's agree to disagree, or let's at least have some kind of concedement. Can you lead somebody into a wrong direction or lead them into nowhere? Yes or no?
Yes.
So okay, so therefore, if you don't go nowhere, you can still be a leader. You just led them into the wrong situation.
But no one's questioning the fact of leadership, though. No one's questioning leadership at all. No one's questioning anybody's ability to lead. I was only saying in general sense, when you think of leadership as a whole, that's all I said. When you think of leadership as a whole, is it associated with something positive or associated with something negative? You all came with the, well, if he's leading this, then he could get fired. Now, I didn't say nothing about leadership.
You are separating the two. You are not looking at leadership as a whole. You're looking at leadership in a positive light.
Because that's the expectation.
As a man,
that's expectation in a general sense. Let me ask you a question. What does your husband have to say about leadership in the house?
They gonna die on the hill, bro. I understand what you're saying.
What does your husband have to say about leadership in the house?
My husband in the household, we've never used that word leadership. This is something you don't.
Why? Why can't he lead you? Why can't your husband lead you as a man in the house?
Because I'm a
grown. Exactly. Because you refuse to be under the leadership of a man. Answer refused. Because the household, the man leads, the woman follows.
Oh, listen, he didn't demand or nor ask me to fall under his leadership. That's something we men started learning from Indians who not even married. Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Thomas.
I'm married, so I don't know, and I lead my household, and I've been leading my household very well for the past 3 years. But anyways, but in a normal sense, when you just go back to the ancient days, let's go back to just in a normal general sense, y'all. I just want a general sense. If you miss whoever's just talking, Bomberry Juice, Miss Juice, let me just ask you. Let me ask you just a quick question. You have a business, right? You have a business. I'm a candidate to run your day operations of your business. I'm the candidate. Are you going to choose me based on the fact that I can lead, whether it's up or down, or you're going to choose me based on can I lead effectively that's going to bring positively and grow your company? That's just a simple question. Are you going to choose me based on my ability to take the company here, or are you going to choose me based on the fact that I can just lead, whether it's there or there?
Well, it depends on the position.
There you go. I knew it. I knew it. It's going to be a depend. It's going to move the goalpost. I asked a direct question. Can I get a direct answer? I knew it.
Hold on. Let the person, even if you think you got them in the gotcha moment, allow the person to finish the gotcha moment. If you think you got them in the gotcha, allow the person to be got. If you jump in ahead of it, you're not allowing her to be got. So go ahead.
But Michelle, I just want to make it clear. It was just simple yes or question. A simple no depends. No depends. No depends. Ma'am, hold up. Ma'am. No, I want to make sure she understands.
Correct it, Thomas.
They understand. They got it. Relax. They got it.
You'll be able to correct it. I promise you. Go ahead, Bob.
In the real world, like you said, there is no absolutes. Do you understand that? So it does depend. I might need to hire someone who I need to lead and be, and make sure that they lead other people. But I'm not looking for them to make us millions because that's someone else. I hire a CEO for that. I hire other people for that type of job. But then I just need you or a manager just to manage individuals, manage these different people with these different personalities. See, I'm not looking for them to make us go to the top. I'm just looking for them to keep everything cool. So I don't know, like this is not
Okay, so man, okay, let me say this. I asked you a simple question and you bounced all around. Well, it depends on this. I may not need it for this because you refused to answer the question directly, because if you answer it directly, you're going to prove my point. So I'm gonna ask the question again. And this time, man, can I get a straight yes or no question? Whatever position that you want me to hire me for, CEO, CFO, it doesn't matter. Whatever the position. So let's leave the independent positions out of it. Whatever position do you want me to put me in? And will there be an expectation of me to go here with it or tank and drive the business under? What's the expectation?
Don't drive it under. Go up. We wanted to build up.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
That's my point exactly. Thank you.
All right,
if it's up or down.
Go ahead, C. Monsters, and then I want to bring in Verbal Assassin to the conversation right after. Go ahead, C. Monsters.
All right, I'm gonna make a quick point. So I think that there's a big gap that men and women are experiencing here. When I kind of want to speak generally, but I'm gonna speak for myself. When men look at women, one thing we really value is the ability to be led. The other side of that.
This is some bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute. I'm sorry.
I love that. I love that. I love that you just interjected with "this is some bullshit," because that's the gap. And the other side of that, from my understanding, I believe women want a man who can lead. However, when a man is leading and the woman is not able to be led, we have a gap here. And like, how are we? I mean, we're interacting, we're trying to hear. I'm honestly trying to understand the state of the culture when it comes to where women's head is at, because now I feel as though we have the men who are leading, but the women, because of what the culture has done with the men, the best way to put it, because if I say something that allows shots to be fired, go ahead, but we have programmed the women to challenge the men on the leadership skills, so because it's like, I can lead too. I'm not going to allow you to lead. And now, I'm gonna just leave it there. But the interjection of "this is some bullshit," I appreciated that, and it shows we are at odds right now. But we gotta figure this out.
No, I think women want effective leadership. My bad. I'm so sorry.
No, go ahead.
Verbal.
Oh, go ahead, Verbal.
Hello, good morning. How are y'all?
Hi, Verbal.
Hi. So, okay, so I'm just getting, I'm here this leadership conversation, which y'all are just so obsessed with for some reason. This is the solution-based corporation. Is it corporation now, Sharon? What is it now? I don't know.
It's group.
Okay, group. Solution-based group. A lot of the problems that we have can be solved by a little bit of introspection. So my question to you men is, why do you need this leadership over women so desperately? What about that concept makes you feel like, what do you get out of that? Like, why do you need that so badly that you're willing to crash out on panels about it and over women that you will never lead? Because we're not your women. So, like, what is your issue?
Can I answer first? There's no
that.
issue. I'm sorry, man. There's really no issue.
Before you go, Thomas, I just want to answer Cash App. So yes, Stevie, yes, you can absolutely join without camming up. You are absolutely welcome to hit the link. Thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate you. You can absolutely hit the link without camming up. Thomas, he want to answer that question. Give him a chance to answer it. Go ahead, Thomas.
Man, it's not the fact that me personally, like I said, I've been married for 3 years. I'm the leader of my household. That's not a title I throw around. And that's one thing we have to get both sides. We have to get out of this thinking that the man is going to, you do what I say. You have no choice. I'm this. I'm the king. I'm the head. That's not thrown in my white space in my household. Actually, that is just the natural order on how things go. Yes, I do everything for my wife and kids, and guess what? Her influence is heavy on me, but she allows me to take that position, control, and making sure the household is in order, discipline, guidance, protected, security. That is the core of a man's ego and his pride. When a man's ego and pride, hold on, let me finish. When a man's ego and pride is challenged by a woman who said, "You ought to leave me. I'm grown. I can do this." That's not the fact. That's not the case where we just want to lead women. But statistics show kids born just to single moms. The stats are horrible.
Lord,
the stats are horrible.
Here we Lord.
Because we're more effective leaders. You all make decisions in your emotions.
You're
not effective leaders.
You cannot be an effective fucking leader when you're leaving your fucking kids to be led by their mothers. Let's not do this. See, okay, let me calm down.
Hold on.
Let me calm down because
divorces, women choose to leave and be single. That's not a choice.
Because y'all don't know how to be good husbands.
But is that a choice? But is that a choice to leave? Is that a choice to leave on your end? Is that a choice to leave on your end? Is that man?
I want you to understand that you did not speak of a man that's a leader when you spoke of what you do in your house. You spoke of a man that's just a muscle and a sacrificial lamb. So
exactly.
If you want to tell me that that's what men are, because you said that your woman influences you. She influenced your dumb ass to go to work. She influenced your dumb ass to spend all that money on all the bills. She allows you a crash out if a man just look at it the wrong way, right? And the box influence you dudes all day long. So the women.
Hey, first of all, you don't know me. First of all, check that shit, homeboy. Check that shit, because number one, you don't know me. Check that shit, because you don't know me. Or that sucker shit you talking, you don't know me. Check that shit, because you don't know me. Check that shit.
We're just having a
conversation. Check that shit, bro.
I was about to crash out.
No, the conversation was good, but the disrespect. Just because you ain't got no wife, just because you ain't got no one to lead. Just because you got your heart broken, don't put that shit on me.
There can be multiple leaders.
You talking about doing this or doing that? My wife does good for me.
On your head talking about you lead.
Your wife
You got a leading crap on your head talking about you a leader. You ain't a leader. Your wife is a leader.
Hold on,
nigga. I'm a leader. You ain't got no wife, bitch, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. I lead, nigga. I lead, nigga. I lead. Where your ass? I'll fuck your bitch. Fuck you talking about? Bitch ass nigga. And I got a bag. Fuck you talking about?
Easy it is to get them out of their zone.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm still married. I'm still married. I'm still married.
This is why women don't
still
want to
married.
follow.
You little bitch ass nigga.
Hold.
Is anybody willing to follow this man right now?
No.
Fuck out here.
And guess what? I don't need you to follow me. My wife follows me.
Your wife don't
I
follow
don't
you.
need. All I got is my wife. I got is my wife.
Go find her.
I got my wife. I got is our wife.
Your wife boss you around. She say go work 12 hours a day and shut up.
Shit. Hey, Otis, he don't know who I do. He don't know what I do. He don't understand who the fuck I am. You must don't know what I do.
Thomas, please trust me and just chill out for a second, please. If you,
Yeah, just relax. Damn, this is ridiculous.
please.
I haven't said any curses. I haven't even took it in any.
I got you, bro.
Hold on.
Trust me. I got
No,
you.
it was cool till we came with that disrespect, sucker shit, crazy shit. You could do that on the internet. I don't take no disrespect from nobody.
You gotta be bro. You gotta be able to hear me. Sheesh.
For real.
Okay, Thomas, goddamn, now you'll be able to get your chance to speak. We need to have some clarity. Jesus. Now, Jesus. Okay, Thomas, what is your thoughts? Shit.
Well, let me tone it down.
He's been hit with the 20 ball. He said,
Wow.
They said, take 15 minutes, Thomas. Thomas needs a break. They gave you 15 minutes for you to come back. You got to spend $20 for you to come back. And somebody in the chat, they want to hear Thomas finish
Well, can
with
I
the
speak for
leadership
Thomas?
conversation.
Sharon, why do you do that? You know that is very rude.
You about to
I
be Thomas
speak for
leader?
Thomas since I brought him here. I'm
No, you
responsible
can't.
for bringing him here. So with that being said,
Okay.
it's not his fault that he's not used to the panel. with all due respect, I understand, and I rocks with unlikely, but what he said was a little bit disrespectful.
Oh my God, this
Average
bandit
man
whisperer
shouldn't
here.
think that. Now, see
Ooh,
again, I
you are
didn't even finish.
always calming the savage beast of the bandit.
Hold
Damn,
on.
Otis.
Okay, y'all.
It's
Okay.
constant.
Please let him finish so I
We're
can
gonna give
respond.
Thomas a few
Please.
minutes. If anybody want to bring Thomas back up, y'all know what to do. Y'all know how to do it. So
Can I finish? Because every time I talk, it seems like when I make sense, I get cut off.
Very true. So please allow Otis to make sense. It's not often that he makes sense. So let him make it.
He ain't making no damn sense.
Again, thank you, young lady. May I finish with all due respect?
Go ahead, Tom. Go ahead, Otis.
Like I was saying, for the record, I rocks with unlikely. I'm gonna stand on what I said. Of course, he said some shit that was a little bit under the belt, obviously, but I'm used to it. He's not. Thomas is not. So once he get used to it, if he chooses to get used to it, because it is a choice, he'll make the decision. But like he was saying, I agree with what he was saying, and I stand on what he was saying. It is what it is. And guys do tend to move the goalposts. There's no way in hell we are talking about the ladies respectfully on this panel. We know that you ladies here are different, with all due respect, and in a beautiful, righteous way. We know you take the lead and all that. I get that. We're not talking to you.
We're not different though. That's y'all's issue. We're not different. This is how women feel in general.
Okay. Now let's have a conversation without yelling. With all due respect, I do think that there is a difference, ma'am. I really do, because I don't get a lot of pushback that I hear on here, like from the likes of you, PH Diva, Bomb Cherry. With all due respect, but I
push back. Okay, push back. You don't get a lot. I just want to ask you just to clarify, please. You don't get a lot of pushback about what? Leadership or being someone's leader?
No, far as the type of women that we choose to marry and have in our lives. I'm not putting words in your mouth. For some reason, I feel like you ladies probably feel like those women are, quote unquote, not the smartest, or they made a wrong decision, because why be, quote unquote, led by a man? We can lead ourselves. We don't need to be led. We don't need a man for this. We don't need a man for that. That's the tone I get from you ladies here.
But women don't need to be led. Grown women don't need to be led by a man. A woman chooses to allow, if she allows you to lead her, that's her choice. But she doesn't need it. That's the difference. Y'all sitting up here saying women need the leadership of you, and we don't. And I'm confused where y'all are getting this from. If the majority of women are single, they don't have a man. What the hell? What are they needing to be? They're still living, they're still working, they're still paying their bills, and they're doing a damn good job at it. So why would you think that they would need your leadership to survive? That's weird.
Okay, I'm going to say this, and you're making some great points. I'm hearing you, but since I've been with my wife, since I started dating her since 1998, I know she wanted me to lead her. That's not a bad thing. And I've been leading her since then. And she influences me, but I lead.
What do you lead? What do you lead her to do? What do you lead her to do? Because I'm confused by this concept here.
Okay, I got you. This one thing I'm not going to ever do is fall for that trap. How I lead my family is how I lead my family.
Oh
no, but I don't like to get into.
What do you mean a tribe? I'm asking you a question. Y'all talk about leading, but you don't say what you're leading in. What are you doing?
Real quick,
Otis. Go ahead, Jay. And we're gonna bring C. Moses in there as well. Go ahead. And also, we also got Jack Knock It Off waiting patiently, so we're gonna go Jalen and then Jack Knock It Off. People want to jump in there as well. So Jalen, Jack Knock It Off, and Moses and Thomas. You got 8 more minutes.
What about me?
Okay, and I got you.
Don't forget Bomb. What the hell?
I got you. So it's Jalen, Knock It Off, Bomb. Let's try to do it like that real quick. And then we
respectfully, where I see the problem is I understand that the type of women that you guys are attracted to are women that want to be led. Cool. I can concede that. Where I have an issue is when you guys start talking about majority of women and the natural order of things, you say it's should be good enough for all women to be led by men. Why don't women want to be led by men? They have to be led by a man in order to make it in this world. That's where I don't agree. Because show me right now in 2024 where a woman has to, in order to survive in this world, she has to have it. And if you can do that, then I will concede my point, and you will never hear another rebuttal out of me. But until you can prove that, that means it's not true for the masses.
Perfect. You good right there, Jay?
Yeah.
That was beautiful. Go ahead, Jack. Knock it off.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
I don't want to be too long. I just wanted to try to. It was frustration listening to you guys earlier about the whole leadership thing. Leadership is just a position. You can't really judge a leader unless there's an objective, because it doesn't matter if the objective is good or bad. It matters if the leader can achieve the objective. If he can achieve the objective, then he's a good leader. If he can't achieve the objective, he's a bad leader. That's how it's always been judged, and that's the only way you can look at those things. This is why you can have good leaders who do terrible things, because it's not about whether the action is terrible, it's about whether or not they did the job, whether or not they could actually complete the objective. That's the difference between good leadership and bad leadership.
Awesome. That was great. Thank you, Jack. Knock it off. Go ahead, Bob Cherry.
I agree with Jack. Knock it off. Thank you for that, my brother. Sharing that's what a leadership is about. Now, to the guy who got knocked off, what his name was, Thomas.
Thomas, yeah, he's still there.
Yeah,
he got 5 more minutes.
Not to be disrespectful, but when he said he was married 3 years, I'm gonna be honest. When you hit this 7-year mark is maybe when you can start talking about how well your marriage is.
Goddamn.
Okay. Do you agree, Sharon? 7 years. 7 years. That's what most marriages tend to go sideways. 7 years. They call that's the average where everything starts going sideways, when issues possess each other.
So he got
each
4 more
Anyway,
years.
Steve Moss said something that I wanted to express. That I know you men, because y'all younger, right? Some of you younger men do not know this. You said that you're not understanding, and you see a difference in the way women think and men think. You do know that's a fact. And you need to look into some books called Men Are From Where and Women Are From Where. Ladies, what's the name of that book?
Men are from Mars and women are from Venus.
That's right. And it explains that we do think differently. This is scientific proof that we think with different sides of our brain. And so sometimes we may be saying the same thing, but saying it differently. I know y'all see that too, right? Those of us who are older, we understand that. So that's why some of y'all be like, but we said that you're splitting hairs. No, we agree. We may be agreeing with you, or we may be flat out disagreeing with you. You just don't get it. But anyway, I'm gonna lay it right there. But likely did not attack that man. And if that man is a leader, he should be able to handle some words from another man.
Exactly.
Bob Cherry.
He be back I got you, Lee. He be back in 4 minutes, and he can't wait to defend his position. I'm telling you right now, he's coming with some fire and some points. He is patiently waiting in the back. He's taking his time. He's relaxing. He's counting up his thoughts as we speak. So I want to let Unlikely in there, and then we're gonna go Supreme Goddess, and then Moses. Go ahead, Unlikely.
Thank you, Brother Bracy. So I looked up leadership, Wikipedia. Let me read this, and ladies, listen in, because black men are trying to take your power away. Leadership, both as a research area and as a practical skill, shut your ass up, encompasses the ability of an individual, group, or organization to lead, influence, or guide other individuals, teams, or entire organizations. So the word that we've been using this whole time, influence. Oh yeah, my wife's able to influence me. No, motherfucker, she able to lead you. Ooh. And I hate, and yo, this is why I stay away from you black bastards, right? Because all y'all do is push our women down. That's why we at the bottom, because y'all pussy, y'all bitch body. Y'all always been this. And I can't make y'all all me. But this how y'all walk around. Y'all try to belittle our women. Oh, nah. Oh, yeah, she able to influence me, but she can't lead me. I'm the leader. You ain't no leader. The only thing that's able to keep you safe is authority.
Oh.
Be careful,
Most of
Lee.
you dudes
You sounding like
5'7".
Brownsville
Most
now.
of you dudes 5'7". I tell you to go like this. You ain't got no muscle. You small. You fragile. Only thing that's keeping you safe is the law.
Spitting hot
So
fire.
pay homage to those men, of course. But at the end of the day, most of you dudes, especially in the black community, being influenced, and we just looked it up on Wikipedia. Sherrod could pull it up too, which means that you're being led. So stop the cat and stop trying to push our women down by making it seem like they can't be fucking leaders too.
Woo. Go ahead. Woo. Shit. Go ahead. Supreme Goddess. PAZ, he dropped the mic on y'all too. Supreme Goddess, you there? Okay, Supreme Goddess is not there right now, so we're gonna go with C. Moses right now, and then right after that, we're gonna go with my man Stevie. He is here in the back, DJ Music. So go ahead, C. Moses, and then we're gonna go with DJ Music.
All right, I got 1 point and one question, and actually I want to start with the question. Under what metrics are we measuring? Do we measure like society? Because we're trying to say that women, because they are single and not being led by a man, that they're okay. So then the way that the culture is right now, where we are in 22, everything is good. Or do we have some making up to do? Can we be better? Are we trying to come together and build families rooted in God? And if so, we have to understand the order of that. Or we just be talking and these things are there's no goal behind it. So there is no leadership amongst this community because we're all just
so now don't the man gotta allow God to be his leader, and then the woman gotta allow the man to be his leader?
Say it again.
Doesn't the man have to allow God to be his leader, and then that woman gotta allow her man to be that leader?
Say it again.
Oh my God.
Okay.
No, exactly. All right, I did that on purpose. The answer is yes. The answer is it's happening from the men, and the women are saying, well, why do y'all want to be leaders? But I think the real men who are leaders are saying, oh, okay, so it's not you for me, which is cool. That's why I allow everybody to get everything off their, not me, but like in the way that my energy, get it off your chest is cool. Like what?
All right, hold on.
Speak your truth. Go ahead.
All right, hold on.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you'll be in danger.
Back, Thomas Legacy. What are your thoughts?
My bad, I had to phone the phone call. I'm about to close on my second home, so.
Fuck up in 2024.
God damn.
Wait, did he get dropped again?
Yes, god damn.
Get his ass.
No, the person said, hold on. The person said, for anonymous, please hit him off one more time.
Hopefully he doesn't take it personal.
Yes.
It's not personal.
Yeah,
no,
it's not
so.
hey,
We have all got kicked off.
Yeah, we all done got kicked on top. Please don't take it personal. That's just one of the rules here. This is a democracy, and the people do have a choice here.
He said I just closed on my second house. Shut the fuck up in 2024.
So
we don't give a fuck.
Am I able to
hold on? We got DJ Music back there as well. He want to jump in, and so you got another 15 minutes, Thomas, or somebody want to bring him back up. Y'all know what y'all got to do. Go ahead, DJ Music.
Good
Mr.
afternoon,
Music.
Mr. Hey there, Bomb. Hey, Verbal. Hey,
Hey, Mr. DJ, how you doing?
I'm living. I can't complain. Can't complain too much. Listen, let me just go ahead and start. The reason I came up here because I heard some folks talking about leadership, and they actually think they know what real leaders are. To all of you men up here, what is the number one thing that defines a leader? One word. No.
Influence and results.
Integrity. If you have no integrity, you can never be an effective leader. If you have no integrity, that's starting off the box. Integrity. Look up the word integrity and see how much that encompasses. If you have no integrity, it means you have no moral compass, you have no moral fiber, you don't care. You will do anything. For that person that brought up a pimp as a leader, a pimp can never be a leader. A pimp is a manipulator. Bottom line.
All right, so hold on. So hold on. I just want to make sure I understand it correct. DJ, Would you consider Hitler a leader?
I would not. I would consider him a leader, but charisma is wait. Charisma in the wrong hands can be dangerous, whether you like it or not. Hitler was an effective leader. A good leader, no, but he was an effective leader. You have to be in order to get that many people to follow you.
Bro, listen, sir, I already looked up what leadership is. It is anybody, an individual or organizational group that is able to influence people, bro. Basically, what a leader is.
Unlikely.
Just 1 second.
And
Just 1
unlikely.
second.
I didn't
Sir,
disagree
just 1
with you.
second.
I
Look,
didn't disagree
please,
with
sir, give me 1 second. Look, no, but I don't care if you disagree with me. That's what Wikipedia
He's
says.
saying he don't disagree with you.
I didn't disagree with you.
So,
I
sir,
did not disagree with you. Unlikely.
Okay, so women are the leaders then.
But
because Otis said that women are able to that women are able to influence men, and I'm not saying men ain't leaders, but what we have here is that y'all keep trying to preach that women can't be leaders or that the man has to be the leader, and there's only one leader. But for some reason, we got president, vice president, then we got this, then we got that, then we got that. So like there could be multiple leaders, but for some reason, you guys like to just play this. Oh, I'm the only. Like it's only me. Listen to me. Why? Haven't you led people astray already?
Let him answer. Let him answer.
Let him get a chance to answer. Let people astray already?
Let him answer. Go ahead.
Right. Instead of going into this long argument, and when you're talking about definitions, when you looked up the word definition of leadership, did it mention a particular gender, or did it just say leadership? So for those of you that say women can't be leaders, since when?
Okay.
It's okay. I'm gonna come up here and help y'all guys because it sounds like y'all need some.
You gonna say hello first?
Hello to the skinny vegetarian man, Sharon. How you doing today, sir? What's up,
I'm
Lee?
doing well, but I don't know if DJ was finished. Are you finished, DJ?
No, he was still talking.
No, yeah, right. But so I mean, getting back to the leadership qualities, I don't want to. Okay, let's just put it this way: not every person, not every person in the position of leadership is a good leader. And case in point is, I was in the Marine Corps for 10 years. There was some guys that had billets and ranks that was above me, that their leadership qualities was for shit. But the only reason they were in that billet because of the amount of time that they spent in service. So just because someone put you in a leadership position, that does not make you. I'm sorry.
Is a pimp a leader? Let's go back to that because, like,
no, a pimp is a manipulator. A pimp cannot be a
leader. A pimp is a leader.
A leader of who?
Oh man, no!
Oh God!
no.
Oh my God! This is the only time I'm like, thank God you are here, either man. Thank you.
All right, hold on. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Okay. Hold on. So, DJ, we got either man. He said he's gonna disprove what you're saying that pimps are leaders. Go ahead, either man.
All right. Anybody who can get someone to buy into their vision and to be able to follow out the things that they want to do is a leadership. Now we can argue if this is a good influence, a bad influence, but that's definitely a leader. See, the problem with your whole argument, and people don't understand that men unlikely normally don't agree. But why would I choose a woman who I'm doing a disservice to my kids if she can't lead my kids? Like we want a woman that have the ability.
Bro, stop talking. Wait, hold on. He talking.
Let him get it out. Let him get it out. DJ's gonna get a chance to rebuttal. And Lee, no more ad libs. Let either man go.
So the whole point is that you should want a woman that can lead over the things that she have authority over. This is the same thing we see in the United States. A governor have the authority over that state. They don't have the authority over the whole United States. So this idea that women can't be leaders, that means you're scared that her leadership is going to overpower yours, and it shows that you're not a true leader. That's just what it really is. But women not leaders, that's just crazy. They've been leading y'all forever.
Landed right there. Great. So we're gonna let DJ jump in and rebuttal, and see Moses, he has a rebuttal as well. Go ahead.
Okay, going back to the point about someone asked me about is a pimp a leader. The reason why I say he's not is because, and this is no disrespect to the people, the women that do this, but it's not hard once someone convinces himself I'm going to sell my body. It's not hard to go after low hanging fruit. It's not hard. Leaders don't do that. Leaders uplift, brother. Leaders don't take you
All
down
right,
a path. Leaders do not take you down a path of destruction, brother. Leaders don't do that.
You said Adolf Hitler
Well,
was a
so
leader.
hold on. So what you really saying, DJ? What you not understanding? You saying moral leaders? That's what you really mean to say. You need to put another adjective before the word
Okay,
leader. So go ahead,
if
C.
you wanna
Moses,
put
because
that
being a
adjective in
leader
front of-
doesn't have a good or bad connotation. But go ahead, C. Moses. Go ahead.
I'll just add to it. I'm in agreement that a pimp is not a leader and cannot be a leader. The skills that you are developing during this period of time that you're doing that type of work, you cannot go and tell that to the world and have them buy into your vision. The product that you're selling is not a sustainable thing that you would want people to look up to and to write about and to shout out to the world.
Well,
And yet it's the oldest, and yet it's the oldest job.
Influence people like, bro.
Hold on. Let Bomb Cherry get in there. Let Bomb Cherry get in there. Then Eat a Man going to rebuttal. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry, Eat a Man, and I got you, Lee.
And yet it's the oldest profession to exist. And it was and back in the day it was thought of as a high profession.
So
I know how we morally now we look at it as morally corrupt because society changed and we look at it that way because, for whatever reason, religion mainly. But stop making moral decisions and judgments on people. A leader is a leader. If they could convince somebody to do something, and they come up with a plan, right? And they go towards that plan and accomplish that plan, then they are leading.
All right.
That's a good point to land in. And I just also want to say males are the #1 sellers of prostitution. They selling the pussy more than anybody. Go ahead, Eat a Man.
This is crazy. Let me go ahead and bust this bubble real quick. Hello, let's bust this bubble. My uncle's a pimp, and my uncle's he is more of a leader. He got 25 women under his authority, and y'all single men can't get one. You can't get one. So that means he's a better leader than you. He done got women to buy into his purpose, and you talking about you can't find one. That is
What are we doing?
He's saying,
he's
talking
talking
about. So this is what Eat a Man doing. Eat a Man is substantiating his ideology. Hold on, Lee. I got you. You can
calling yourself a leader, but you only got one.
We don't know. We never asked him. But
Exactly.
what Eat a Man is saying is that since this man, he has 25 other human beings up under him following his lead, whether you believe that it was a moral or unmoral, whatever that is, that's a whole different conversation. However, you cannot take the fact away that man is leading 25 individuals to make money and bring it back to him.
Y'all some fucking haters.
So go ahead, C. Moses. Then we go with DJ. And Unlikely wants something to say as well. And if I miss anybody that want to jump in, please let me know.
Nasty.
So when it comes to the leader, we're talking about one person. And then I guess a group of people following that one person. Amongst a community, there's also leadership as far as like a family and like standing. With all due respect to everybody here, you're speaking out sort of how you fit into society and your ideas and your family. Unlikely trying to take a shot at me. It doesn't, I don't actually feel any type of way because I feel secure and confident. And when I go into society, my last name and how my family sits into a community. The leader that we're talking about, this pimp, if he has 25 people, the families, like if that's someone's sister or it's like they're not the people that are around that community or that atmosphere. You're not going to get families, right? Because those aren't wives. There's not children from that. I'm not saying he needs to be stopped or that's we need to take him down. But I'm talking about leadership in a sense of a community
in a good way.
Our community and bettering our nation. And bettering our nation. So I can't really get away from that. Maybe I'm going back to the notion of can leadership be positive or negative? And I personally, me and my family, the way I was raised, whether it be the era, the people that I look up to, it can't be negative because your people are going to come at you and they're going to make you better. And then you switch up. So there's never any real leadership. That is negative. So
here's the problem, see Moses. So if that pimp goes to him and say, "Hey, listen, you spray this cologne here, and you spray this cologne here, and it's gonna make you a better hoe out there in the street, you wear these kind of heels, he is making her a better hoe. So the problem is you just don't agree with the lifestyle. He made her better. He led her into being a better hoe. He said, hey, listen, when you put your leg up like this, this is what they really want. He made her a better hoe. He said, hey, when you put two hands on it and you turn it like this, he made her a better hoe. So the problem is that you are looking at it as an immoral or unmoral, because they corrected me, immoral situation versus moral situation, which is understandable. However, leadership doesn't have anything to do with negative or positive. Whatever
Basically,
you
what Sharon's saying
lead
is that
somebody
you have
to
a
water or you
two-dimensional
can lead
way
them
of
to
thinking.
fire. So I want DJ Music to get in there as well.
haven't made
Jay,
it to the third
Jalen, do
dimension
you want to jump in there?
Okay, get back to
No, I
the
think
thing
either man is
on
doing a good job.
Okay, go ahead,
Let me
DJ.
jump in there real quick.
Okay, so we're gonna go unlikely, and then we're gonna go
Oh no,
DJ.
no. Somebody didn't talk yet. Let them talk.
Okay, go ahead, DJ.
Okay, going back to the leadership thing. They say we leadership by example, right? Is that we all agree with that?
Lead by example, yes.
Right.
We can agree with
Okay.
that.
Well, okay. So I hate to keep bringing up the pimp as the analogy, but leading by example.
Brady.
How many pimps going out selling asses?
How many what?
What are y'all?
How many pimps go out and sell ass?
Why shit gotta
It
get
depends how
bad
many
over-
hoes he got.
No, I'm saying literally. You said lead by example. So one lead by example is to do what? Actually physically do what the person is doing. Let me show you how
No,
it's
it
done.
does not. No, it does
No,
not.
it don't have to.
You're not
He teaches
necessarily.
her how to have
Can I
sex.
jump
That's
in?
why he break her in. He break her
Right.
Let me give
in
y'all.
and get her used to that.
Hold on, let them run it out. So either man
Okay,
actually have an uncle that he could call and have the conversation about. So either man, how can a pimp lead by example to his hoes?
First of all, this is such a. If you read every definition of leadership, it has nothing to do with leading by example. The president of the United States don't go across to the Middle East and fight, and we
Sure
don't
he
think he's
does.
not a leader. Hold on, no, listen. The president of the United States do not go to the Middle East and fight, and we say he's not a leader because he's not in the United States military. That's some BS that people wanted to make up. It have nothing to do with leading by example. Leadership, there's no definition that says that. That's something that people made up.
Okay. And
Okay,
Thomas,
but
you
what
are
about
back. Just to let you know, Thomas, you are back. So don't do nothing in the background that you don't want to be seen. So Thomas, you are back. Or do you? Okay, so he's here. So Thomas, you're back. So you're on screen. So again, finish your point.
I gotta go soon. I ain't really got no point to make. All I can say is, if we want to get technical as to a woman's ability to lead or why can't they lead, it's plenty of women that's capable of leading. No one said a woman cannot lead. No one says a woman is insufficient to lead. No one says a woman can't do it. My mom, before she got remarried, she's been married for the past 11 years now. She raised 3 boys by herself. She was doing everything by herself, working 3 jobs.
Step
She
on
did
back.
it all. She did it all on her own. So I'm not going to sit here and say that a woman can't lead. What I'm saying is, and I'm going to be straight honest, sometimes women are put into that position out of survival. They have to lead by survival because they don't have that help. Now we could say it's a man's fault why she's by herself. We could say it's a woman's fault. We can talk about that. But the fact is, I believe that if a woman had, and when we say lead, let's not get all to the you're taking away my ability to do this. We're not taking away. I'm not saying any of that. But if a woman had a man in the house that was able to take the reins, make sure the house is taken care of, she's doing her job, they're doing their roles. Any relationship is going to be issues. Any relationship is going to be issues. It's never going to be a relationship without problems and issues. But what I'm saying is, I feel that if women were not thrust in the position of leadership, got to go to work, take care of the kids, pay all the bills, all this, do 100% everything by themselves, I believe that a woman does not want to normally be in that position when they have an effective mate in which can take the burden off her shoulders for having to do everything by herself. Now, if that's what she wants and the man is capable of doing that and providing that, then we have to understand, well, what is a man going to want in return for all this? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, because it's about choices and trade-offs. I'm not saying that he's just going to come in and just, like, we got to balance it out. She got to get with his program. He got to get on her program. But the main thing is, if a man leads, then she has to give him that space to lead. So for all this, a man can't lead, a woman can't lead. I never even brought up gender when I was giving my answers. I never brought up gender. I answered your question from the beginning, brother, and it was the specific situation about the slap with Will Smith. That's all I did.
So sometimes what the problem is that it turned into a positive negative, and you only look at leadership in a positive negative. That's where we had the real contention that is about the positive negative. It's really not even about the man. Well, we just was using different ideologies with the man, women, so on and so forth.
But sure, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question before we go?
PhD, are you there? Go ahead, Thomas. Ask me your question.
I got a question. When you think of leadership, what do you think? What do you associate it with in a general sense? What do you associate leadership with?
Right. So that I'll go back to my original say. I don't project it of a positive or negative thing. I project it as we are going somewhere.
And where would that be going?
That will be determined by the human being. So, like for me, if I have a 5-year plan, whatever that 5-year plan that I come up with, I talk about it, and we're gonna put it into a marriage part. We talk about it with my wife. Hey, babe, this is where I want to go the next 5 years. Blah blah blah. All right, babe, let's do this. Oh, but you gotta watch out. Dot your T's, cross your. All right, cool. Let's get there. And that's what leadership looks like. And before
the end road goal is to go forward.
Most of the time, that depends. That depends on the leader, though. That depends on who is running the show. So what I'm saying is that it can lead them into the ground as well. Shout out to Daryl Long, Sip Nation. We ain't going nowhere. Call Surround Daddy if you beg for protection. Yikes. So we also got Brownsville, New York. He says, y'all lucky the panel's full. Peace and love to all the queens. The queens are leading the panel as usual. Step up, men. Yikes. Shout out to Old Matt.
What's up, Unlikely? What's up, brother?
Says,
right?
He says, hold on, you can have it in a second. You are a leader when people are willing to follow your directions and instructions. This is a great point. Even if it leads you off a cliff, aka to hell. Whether you are a moral leader, it's completely different question, and that's what we was trying to mine out right there.
Good point. Absolutely.
Beautifully.
I'll agree with that. I will absolutely agree with that. Sometimes you can reel back a statement, and I'll agree with that 100%. Maybe I was looking at leadership from the moral capacity of it, where someone might be looking at it from, as you say, the immoral side of it. That's on you.
Right.
But it's just like someone brought up the thing about Hitler. Do I say, was Hitler a leader? Yes, he was. But was he an immoral leader? Of course he was. So I guess the same thing could go for the analogy that we were using earlier, which is fine with me. That's called dialogue, brother.
Yes, that is a great point. Hey, see, Mama says that's your opportunity. Everybody's quiet. Jump in there.
Let me just say this.
I'm gonna be back.
Yeah. Go find somebody to lead. So leadership, again, it is a characteristic of being able to influence people. So I know, like, they took books away from black men a long time ago. So y'all really don't be understanding shit, or y'all don't be having the words to really say what y'all trying to, how y'all really feel. But leadership is the ability to be able to influence people. I'm gonna say that again.
Oh, you got daddy issues.
That's what it say on Wikipedia. So I'm gonna look at Wikipedia, and I'm gonna believe Wikipedia over what the hell y'all saying. So with that being said, the fact that let me give you an example, right? Because I know y'all love this, right? We all rappers, right? Y'all all write a 16, and then I go, hey yo, Otis, I got you a better 16 here. Yo, rap this, and you like, nah, yo, I don't know. I just wrote me a 16. I don't really, and I'm like, yo, nah, yo, this shit gonna be fire, and you rap my 16. I just led you. It is what it is. I've influenced you. Okay. Most of us are being led by different things. We're being led by logos, symbols, women.
What is he talking about? I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of lost, likely on that.
Thomas, can you explain why you said something about that?
That was funny. That was a nice quick jab. Go ahead, Tom.
Well, he's right on people being led by logos and stuff, because people spending all their money on, just based on the name on the product. You go to the store,
right?
And so
Again, these
products
dudes,
are leading.
yeah,
Hold
yo,
on, y'all. Hold on. I got somebody in the back. C-Hub, let me get a piece on so I know that you're a real human being. C-Hub.
Because I was about to land.
C-Hub, you there? C-Hub, let me get a peace sign. All right, go ahead, Unlikely. And then Thomas got a question for you.
This right here, me bringing up labels, it just shows you that it doesn't even take a man or a woman to lead somebody, because leading is influencing someone. So when someone's able to influence you, at that moment they are leading you. It is not something that is just autonomous, where it's just on you. You're just always a leader. No, in certain situations you're led. When your boss say, "Hey, yo, go get that for me," you're being led. And then when you go home and you tell your wife, "Hey, I need you to do this and that," now you're leading.
Damn.
It happens. In and out. In and out is emotion. Y'all make it seem like it's this thing y'all need to stand on to be men, but it's not. And that's the problem I have with y'all.
Perfect. Go ahead, Thomas. You had a question?
Yeah, I just see that I see he's in very defense of women, which I have no problem with it. I love my mom. I don't have no problem with it. But you seem like, I think you're under the impression that the statements that you make, men is shit, men ain't this, I don't know what probably spawned in, in your life in the past. That
you're crazy if you thought.
Just let him finish. Let's let him get it out, please.
Man ain't shit, all right. Rephrase it, attacking a man's position in the home and saying man can't do this. She's influencing you.
Let him finish, Lee. Let him finish, please.
Hey, Thomas, you gotta say it with your chest so he don't interrupt you. You gotta say it.
Nah, because if he wants the floor, he can have the floor too. Can't talk at the same time. So,
you might float away. My bad. Go ahead.
Right, yeah, just like your Kia hat. Stop playing with me. So,
good Lord, fellas. Let's try and have a regular conversation with all the name calling, man. That's what we're up to.
Right, that's what we can do. Yeah, man, but he started it, so he opened that door.
I've been influenced by the labels.
Yeah, I know you've been influenced by the label. I know you've been influenced.
And you've been influenced by all the fake chains you got on too.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. I know you want it to be fake. I wish you wish, but I'm about to. But here's the thing. Let me answer the question.
That's real.
Let me hear. Are they real?
Diamond on your neck?
Oh yeah, they're real diamonds.
Huh?
Is that? Yeah, they're real. Are yours real?
No, this is
Where's
fake.
your wife?
No.
Where's your wife? Cool. Do you have a car? You on a motorbike?
Real diamonds?
Are you? Yes, and my truck is real too. And my money's real too. Oh. And I'm about to close on a new home too. It's gonna be my second one. That's real too.
Show us the diamonds, baby.
And I got a sack.
Can I see the diamonds?
And it's a sack.
Let's see how much one diamond costs, because
it's okay. Otis knows who I am. You don't have to. I don't have to prove nothing to you.
Stop
it.
Stop it, bro.
Otis knows who I am.
Why do y'all do this?
But you missed the part when I said about to close on my second home. That's an investment property. That's an asset for the family. That's be my second one. This will be my second one. I'm in this one right now. I own this one.
Okay,
this is my second one.
Allow Thomas to please. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, please.
I wanted to finish.
I got you. Please, Lee, allow the man to at least get out 20 words before you interrupt. At least let the man say something. Let him at least complete a sentence before you interrupt the man.
Yeah, at least.
Thomas, give him the floor. I'm giving Thomas the floor.
I understand the females interrupting. I understand that, but him. But anyway, basically, what I've said, you have a position against men that no disrespect, I find very feminine, because you're supposed to, as a man, be wanting to lead your women, not lead them down the path of wrong, not to bring shade to the home, not to be abusive, this masculine. Okay, but yes, there's leaders in different roles in leading.
Lead each
when
other.
It comes to the
it's like water.
But when you're saying a man leading, you obviously. But when you're saying when a man leads, you're making it seem like it's encroaching on the women's ability to lead.
No,
if you're saying two can lead, if you're saying a man,
Thomas, look, you want to interject, so let him get it out, so this way maybe we can have it back and forth. Go ahead, Lee, say your point, and then allow Thomas to please finish out a thought, please. Go ahead, Lee, and then let Thomas rebuttal.
Lee, you got this man up here smoking, man. This man wasn't ready for the day.
Showing his money, got him showing it.
But guess what? But guess what? Let's get off of me. Let's get back to the topic. You see what? Let's get off the money. Let's get off to the topic because
that's
you
what
know
I
what I'm saying. I do this in real life. I don't see the cat.
Bro,
I do this and ask Otis. Hold on, but the thing it is, my question is, what is the wrong? No, because I'm about to leave. I'm actually about to go do real business in the world. I'm about to leave. See, what you is, see, when I leave, no, actually, I'm about to leave. Be right. I'm about to be out your way. See, the difference between me and you, I leave my house effectively. I pay the bills. I pay majority of the bills because this is what I decide to do. But here's the thing, though. Hold on. But here's the thing, though.
Please allow the man.
No, I'm gonna get my point off regardless. Just because I do that does not make me any less of a man, and just because I do that does not mean my wife does not contribute as well. My wife contributes just as much in other ways, making sure the house is clean. You know, she wants to pay her own note. I give her independency. She had to turn down help from me because that's what I do when I'm married to my wife. That's what I do. You will understand when you get a wife, Mr. Lee.
No, Sharon. We got to have a conversation now. We got to have a conversation. So, Thomas, what bills do your wife pay?
She pays a car note. She pays the phone bill. She pays about 20-25%.
20. So it isn't required for your wife to work?
No, actually, she didn't work. She only worked 2 months last year.
All right. So in 2 months, she was able to pay her note for the whole year?
Yeah, I paid everything.
Oh, so she just selectively pay bills when she wants to.
Thank you.
You said selectively pays bills when she wants to. Actually, no, she already has a calendar where she goes and pays all the stuff that she wants. With the bills that she pays. I don't have to chip in. She just does them.
Hold on, no, because
see that's the problem. See, he thinks I'm less of a man because I'm doing that. The problem is,
let me come on camera because obviously he ain't used to talking to people who got money. So first of all, this idea, I get you want to flash your money, you want to show your ring. I can do all that too. But the question,
got real diamonds.
The question that you gotta start asking is, you said that you was a leader and you lead all the time. How you gonna let a woman come in and tell you when she gonna pay bills and when she ain't gonna pay bills?
But here's the thing.
Hold on, let me ask my question because I'm gonna let you finish. How you gonna let a woman, first of all, come in and tell you when she can and cannot pay bills if you're a leader? Then second of all, how are you gonna be a married man talking about a woman's independent inside of a marriage? How does that make sense?
Can I answer?
That's a good question.
Can I answer? All right. Here's the thing. My wife does not dictate what bills she pays or what bills she doesn't. She doesn't say, my money gonna pay this. I ain't gonna pay that. She offers to pay more. I say, nah, baby, I got it. You just take care, the little miscellaneous water, all the miscellaneous bills. I take care of all the major stuff and take care of your car note too. She's like, I got it. So it's an agreement. It's not like she's telling me what to do or what not to do. It's an agreement that we came to. When I mean independency is, what I mean is like this. If I say, all right, we're going to go live here. Baby, but the schools are better over here. Nah, we living here. I give her that input. And I listen to her like, you got a good point. I just don't shut it down and say, all right, this is it. This is the end. This is how we doing. This is how we end. But I give her an opportunity to give her input in instead of me just saying, you doing this.
I got you, Thomas. Hold on, I want to make sure I understand you. So you give your wife the opportunity to influence you.
You said to be heard.
No. I answered my question. Based off what you're saying, you give your wife the ability to influence you. Is that a yes or no?
No, because there's decisions that she wanted to do. No, I'm about to give you an answer. No, because here's the thing. There's decisions that she wanted to do in the past, and I said, nah, we're doing this. And
no, I'm not saying that. Hold on, Thomas, I want you to understand. I'm not saying that she has to influence you on all things, but it's some things that you give your wife the ability to influence you on. Do you agree with that or you disagree with that?
Yes, that's the natural order of things. The wars were started behind the influence of Cleopatra. Alexander the Great, one of the great leaders, was influenced by Cleopatra. And he was a great
being
leader.
led by a woman. Listen, so this is what I'm saying. I bought a house. Maybe I know this might be hard for you. I bought a house in the neighborhood because my wife influenced me that they had better schools than the neighborhood that I wanted to get into, right? So at that, her influence, she was leading me to do something better for the family.
Thank you, Eden,
This,
man.
this
These
idea
guys.
that if it's something, see, this is an ego thing that men have. If she's doing something that is a better output of the whole family, I'm okay to say that she influenced me and she led me to do what's best for the family. Why is that so hard for you, Thomas?
E-Man, I'm not disagreeing with you, but let me just tell you this, E-Man. Let me just tell you this. A female will always be the underlining influence of a man, whether you want to believe it or not.
What does that mean? Could you please explain?
I agree that. You said what?
Could you please explain what you just said?
Hold on, let them have it, Lee. Let them have it.
So, hold on. So, Thomas, what you're saying, because I'm not here to be disrespectful. What I'm saying is, what you said is, women will always have the ability to influence. That means that women, in some circumstances, will always be leading a man.
If you want, but here's the thing: leading them, you got okay. I'm not even going to get into the nitpicking. Okay, is there an issue with the woman's influence over her man? Is there an issue with it?
No, we're not. See, you trying to. Yeah, a lot of people trying to get in whether it's bad influence or is it good influence. I'm not.
I don't care. I don't care if the neighborhood is better, schools is better, and I'm looking at this house and she's saying, nah, the schools is better, neighborhood's better, closer commute, can save us money. Damn, baby, you got a good point. So let's go with it.
She leading you right there.
So no,
in that moment, is she leading? Is she leading the underlying decision, and that with her influence? Yeah, what's wrong with that? I never said there's nothing wrong with it from the beginning.
So Thomas, we have no problem with that.
You did though. You heard Sharon.
Hold on. Let me agree with what you're saying, Thomas. First of all, we have no problem saying that men should not be following women bad influence, right? We're talking about from the good aspect. If a woman is influencing you and leading you into ways, like for example, married men save more money than single men because women influence them to plan for the future. That's the truth, right? So the whole point is, I know we get so caught up in negativity, but the whole point that I'm trying to help you understand is women influence and lead all the time throughout the relationship. Women are just smart. They choose their moments to lead. They don't have this ego that they have to lead all the time. And what I have learned about men is men have these egos that they say, I have to be the one who make the decision, lead all the time. I understand that my wife, I married a very intelligent woman because I understand that she's going to put me in a better situation than I would have been in by myself.
Okay, but here's this, Mr. Williams. A good leader knows when to follow. So yeah, I'm not disagreeing with everything you're saying. That's going to be the part of a marriage. Where all I was saying is the actual the front of it. She's going to have her moments when she leads. She's going to have her moments when I sit in the back cut and let her drive the ship. She's going to have her moments. I'm not disputing that in a relationship, because in order to be a cohesive unit, there has to be the balance. I never argued that. The I was saying is, just because a man is leading, taking a front, it was not meaning that a woman's ability to lead is diminished. And that was the sentiment I was getting from Unlikely, that just because a man can, he's like, well, women can lead too. I never disputed his fact that said women can lead. That was never my argument.
You kind of did when you were speaking.
Yeah, you kind of did, bro.
I answered but I answered his. I answered.
Wait a minute, my brother.
Thank you.
Hold up, Michelle. I just want to say this.
Wait a minute, dude. You've been talking. Damn. When you men talk to each other, y'all can end up coming to a consensus, which is a good thing. When y'all start talking to women, though, and you want to put us in our place, like you kind of took it down to telling me, you sound like the woman who can't be this and that, and you this and that. It wasn't just you, right? But you never even asked anything about my marriage. I've been married 33 years to the same man. So the idea that you sound like a woman who can't be led and made it seem like that's a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? So that's all it was.
I know, but man, to your point, okay, I understand your position, but when I brought up just the point of a male leadership, the women just started, and unlikely, along with the women, just started barking back like, no, women can lead too. And I never said that a woman did not have ability to lead. It's just the fact that when I brought up the male leadership role, I felt like I believe it was taken as a slight to women. When I asked the question, how many up here married? I think it probably was you that responded married. Men too. How many of you married? You've been married 33 years to the same man. Now, were there moments when he led the relationship? Is his normal position is to be the leader of the relationship, and then you come in and y'all, your balance roles depend on the situation?
We don't use those titles. See,
Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so what's your role in your marriage, ma'am? What's your role?
My role is whatever's necessary, what needs to be done for our family to succeed.
Right, that's the answer right there.
Now, if that position, if that role, the situation determines to follow your man, are you willing to do that, or have you done that throughout the course of your marriage?
Yes, I mean, I followed my husband and he's followed me. We are a team.
Then, man, me and you have the same problems.
All right, good. So I'm glad
we have the same problems, man. But you have the same problems, man.
But Thomas, what you just got to understand is the way how you was wording and the way how you was moving the conversation forward is different than what you are doing now, which is awesome that we is able to get to one accord now. So that's a beautiful thing. And give me a second,
But Mr. Shan, you got to understand, Mr. Shan,
I want to see what's up, C Hub. How you feeling? I got you, Lee.
I'm feeling good.
How you doing, C Hub? This is my first time meeting you. How did you how did you find the channel?
I've been watching for a couple months.
All right, awesome. C Hub, what's your thoughts?
I don't really have no thoughts right now. Basically, but I think that influence is not leadership. Influence is you have to have a connection with somebody. If that connection is not there, they can't be influenced, but they can still lead another person. But they can't be influenced by that person. So it's not the same thing. Influence is a wife, kids, family. So if you just got a girl you ain't influenced by, of course you ain't gonna be influenced by her. But influence is not the same thing as leadership. So you can't put those together.
It's like 2D thinking. It's like constantly. It's like we live in a third dimension, right? You got to be able to see past all the moves. It is influencing someone is being able to lead them. That's why there's a phrase called "led astray." People lead people astray all the time. People tell people lies. Even these labels, they lead you. The money leads you.
So you saying if your daughter looked at you and start crying?
Hold on. What up, Brownsville, New York? What it do? Good day. Welcome to the show.
Yo, give me a second, cuzzo. Give me a second.
No problem. Go ahead.
So if your daughter looked at you and start crying, you won't be influenced to be like, what happened? Who did it?
No, sir. It's a difference between influencing someone and manipulating somebody. Those are two different things. So y'all
was saying with Will Smith and Jada thing is basically the same thing. She looked at him like, why are you laughing at that? She didn't look at him like, go get the nigga. She said, why you laughing? She rolled his eyes at him and said, why you laughing? That's the look she gave Will.
I got
feel
you.
me?
The whole point I'm saying is my daughter crying creates an emotional reaction inside me. It's actually a form of manipulation. That's not influence. She's not influencing me to make a decision. She's manipulating me based on her emotions.
That was a good try, though.
Nah, but y'all was saying the same thing with the Will and Jada situation. So y'all keep flipping the scenarios. So I'm saying, like, Lee is saying Wikipedia, that shit's not valid, bro. Influence is not the same as leadership, bro. Influence is not the same as leadership. Wikipedia is bullshit, bro. You looking at bullshit research, bro. It's not the same thing, bro.
I understand. Hold on. But we gotta let people talk. Hold on. So do you think influence is a part of leadership?
No.
Yes. Checkmate. He an
It has to be.
Hold on, just
He
let the
he
people
an
talk.
idiot,
Stop
bro.
trying to get people in gotcha modes. Just let each other talk.
This dude an idiot.
So
Chance.
listen,
I
bro.
got a
So
$1 million question.
listen, without connection is not a part of leadership. No, it's not. You got to have connection with influence, bro. Like if you got a wife, she gonna influence
That's
you a
a
lot,
part of influencing somebody.
bro. No,
I
bro,
got you.
come
Hold
on,
on,
bro.
hold on, but hold on.
Said
Hold
you
on.
When
gotta
was
make it
Hitler
work
influenced?
against you.
When was Hitler influenced? When was any leader
Hold on.
influenced, bro? Like, come
Hold
on,
on,
bro.
no. Hitler was definitely in.
Hitler was influenced. That's why he started. Yo, you sound crazy,
Hold on,
bro.
1 second. Hold on, no, guys. Hold on.
Hey, listen, we don't have to stop people from. Hold on, y'all.
Nah, he don't sound crazy.
Hold on, y'all. We do not have to stop nobody from sounding crazy. Please let the other person talk, and when they finish, you can dismantle their talking point and let the audience decide who is right and wrong. You don't have to be the judge, jury, and
Lee
executioner.
always got a LeBron feed.
I know, but Mr. Sean, but Mr. Unlikely sends the insults when he doesn't agree with people. That's not a masculine trait.
Okay, that's cool. We can have a conversation about that as well. So go ahead. What we're gonna do right now, so everybody can calm down just a little bit. Bring in Brownsville, New York. What's your thoughts? Sheesh.
Yo, peace and love, man. Peace
Can
and
I
love
please
to the
ask a
queens on the
question?
panel.
I just want to ask a question.
Am I good?
Yes, you're good. Go ahead.
All right. Peace and love to the queens on the panel. Queen Bomb Cherry, peace and love to you. Peace and love to Queen Supreme Goddess PH Diva. Peace and love to who else? What other queens is out there? I can't see all the beautiful queens.
PhD,
Peace
but back
and love
there.
to y'all, man.
Good morning, Brownsville.
Peace and love to the kings on the panel as well. Peace and love to everybody on the chat, man. This is an interesting conversation, cuzzo. And you know, the topic was toxic masculinity, right? So while I've been listening, man, you know, the panel was full, so I've been listening to what everybody had to say. And listen, a lot of men on your panel displayed a lot of toxic masculinity, man. You know what I'm saying? Which is crazy, right?
You need to say you
Because
agree with either man first. No, I need you to say I agree with either man on camera. Come on, hold on, let me get my clip right. Go ahead.
so either man. Now, you an interesting cat, right? Because when I first interacted with you, you was on this supreme being, man, woman can't do nothing stuff. But now
That means you have
you
selective
came
hearing.
listen.
You have
Right.
selective
So now,
hearing.
so either man, hold on. So now you kind of agree with Brownsville and you have taken my ideology for your good. So I appreciate that. Now, listen, you gotta have some discernment though, either man, because you just mentioned a few minutes ago that your uncle was a SA trafficker, a 25 woman. So that's a problem, either man. And if I was you, I wouldn't have said that on a public airways, man. It's kind of like how far are you willing to go to prove a point? You know what I'm saying? So you could have kept that part to yourself because I don't think that was an enduring quality that you should be sharing online. Nevertheless, either man, I'm proud of your growth, right?
I got
I'm
you.
proud that
So,
you're on the right side of history now, either man. So, but let me get it out, man. I know you want to, premature ejaculate with your points. I get
I'm
it,
about to ejaculate all over you right now. Go ahead.
let me get it
come
out.
on,
Let
man.
me get it out first. Let me
Come
get
on
it
now.
out first, either
Damn.
man. Let me get it out first. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all had all this opportunity to bloviate on here, right? So this is my opportunity to speak some truth to power, right? So listen, the topic of the show was toxic masculinity, right? And the men who jumped on the panel, y'all had a lot of pride and ego and internet bravado and braggadociousness. All of those things are toxic masculine traits, right? While the queens on the panel, you know what they displayed? A lot of stoicism, right?
Oh
a lot
my
of
God.
emotional intelligence, right? Now, I need y'all men to understand that that's a part of masculinity too, but that's a good part of masculinity. Learn to control your emotions, learn some emotional intelligence, and learn to be stoic. Learn to endure when other people are having talking points. Don't take everything personal, right? Because you know who you are. You ain't got nothing to prove as a man. So just prove your point and let it be that. Be stoic, right? Because when you displaying the behaviors that y'all displayed today, It's a lot of toxic masculinity with y'all. Just like my brother Thomas Legacy over there. I don't know what he's doing. He playing with some stuff, but that's okay. Y'all gonna learn because listen, the Queens had him in the headlock they normally have for Otis. So I know Otis, he's happy right now because he bought somebody else to get underneath them PhD headlocks. And that's good for you, Otis. So that was a genius move. And Otis, I see you growing because you learning that you ain't gotta always be the victim. So I'm happy with your growth too, Otis. But listen, I'ma just let these men continue to go on their toxic masculine behaviors, and I'ma just relax and chill. But the Queens are showing y'all that they the actual leaders on YouTube, and I just need
Fairy
y'all
tale
men
brown.
to
Clickbait.
step up.
Man,
Right?
that's
And
not gonna get you.
display
That's not gonna
leadership.
get you
Let him
within
Don't
their
just
good
speak.
graces.
Let
My
him
fault.
finish. Let
My
him
fault.
finish. Let him finish. He almost done. He almost there. Go ahead.
Listen. Don't just always bloviate that you're a leader, right? Show that you're a leader by showing integrity, showing discipline, right? Which y'all have a hard time doing. Showing stoicism and showing emotional intelligence. You ain't got all this rah-rah stuff and interjecting and interrupting. That's not manly, right? So I need men to step up. Queens, keep doing your job. Keep showing them leadership and keep allowing them to grow.
Hey, brother. Hey, Brownsville. Before you go, Brownsville,
Peace
you don't
and
have
love.
any criticism?
Peace
Hold
and
on.
love.
Hold on, Brownsville. You don't have any critique?
Don't get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody
One way
else should have told
critique.
you this.
One way critique.
I do want to respond to it. He ain't
One way critique. Hey, sir. One way critique.
I got
Hold
you.
on,
Listen,
hold on.
But the women don't choose men like him.
Hold on.
Women don't choose men like
He
him.
got a wife.
Been
You can't
chosen.
say that.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
Oh,
on.
that's good. Well,
Hold
good.
on.
Welcome to the Married Club.
No,
Hold on. Hold on.
That
I
is
got
the
you. Hold on.
157th
Got some
time
cool.
he showed that
Got some cool. He's still here. Don't worry about it. Go ahead. Either man with your question.
So first of all, unlike Brownsville, I'm gonna make my statement first. Unlike Brownsville, I'm willing to say the good and bad things that happen in my life. You know what? That's still my uncle. We got some dysfunctional family members, and I'm not going to hide them to be able to show that I'm more masculine or more of men. So first of all, it's two different types of pimps. It's the pimps that's guerrilla pimps who force people, and there's some pimps out there who actually convince women that this is the best thing for them, right? That's just what it is. So the second point that he said is this right here is that Brownsville, you just gotta understand. I know you've been watching me. I know you've been saying, you know what? I gotta find how I can agree with either man because I'm tired of him cooking me on a daily basis, and it's just getting a little hard out here in these streets. And I understand that you at work because I know you got to work those long hours, but I want to be able to say I understand that you agree with either man. And I know that you want to be a part of the either man team. We're taking applications. Just submit your application. We got like a 2-week wait period, but if you submit your application, we might get back to you in 2 weeks.
Sir, stop. Ain't no super chats.
I just love how we got people hitting the backspace button. Like now they hitting the backspace button. Like this whole argument didn't start because people was disagreeing with women being leaders. But I love how we all hit the backspace button. You know, we windmilled a little bit. You know, and here we are. So
hold on. PhD was absolutely right. PhD was right. Go ahead, PhD.
All right.
Nobody never said that.
You say you're the only leader in your house. That's a false.
Lord have mercy. No poop at all.
It's a falsity, and that's a disrespect to your wife.
That is not.
It's
and
like
that's idiotic. What you saying?
Yes, it is.
Yes,
it
no,
is.
it's not, Lee.
It's
You
not idiotic.
That is idiotic to me.
Only reason you're able to stay in the house is
man.
Yo, have you?
Listen, don't go back and forth with this guy.
Yo, relax.
You don't need influence to lead.
You still have the
Run
left
your
house.
house your way, bro. I'm done talking about it.
You don't got a household.
Look, bro, that gun you made, you didn't make it. You don't know how to make a gun. You don't know how to make a house. You don't know how to make these things. You don't know how to make a car. You don't know how to make shit.
What are you talking about?
He got daddy issues. He got daddy issues, bro. He got a problem with men. His dad wasn't there. He got a problem with men.
being a leader is a motion. It is a movement. It is a function.
Ooh, your name is not Brownsville.
Only
All
able
we
to
need is one.
the only reason you gotta call yourself
You
a leader
idiot.
is because you've
All
been
we
a
need
loser
is
through
one.
history.
Your
He
name
ain't
is
leading
not
nothing.
Brownsville.
But he's not leading nothing.
The only reason
I
that
think
you
we need
guys
to
play
push
this
that button.
game, the only reason, because Joe, look, listen, I can tell you stories, right, about Irish women who
Oh
put
my
the dad
God,
who
I
put
hate this dude.
because
I
they
hate
allow
it.
their women to be leaders and you guys are idiots. I can tell you stories about
See?
other cultures who women were bankers and they put the dad through college so he could become something special, right?
So
And
everybody's an idiot but
you
you,
guys
right?
don't understand this,
We're
right?
all idiots, so it's you. You're the only one that's smart, right? Because you keep
Nah,
calling
I'm not
men
the only one
idiots.
I'm not
Because
the
you
only
keep
one that's
saying
smart.
men are idiots, man. So you got it all figured out. So
When
once
did I
you
just say? I
show,
never just said men was idiots just now. What are you talking about?
you just said you've been assaulting, men the
I
whole
called
time.
him.
You guys in
I called him
At some
particular
idiot.
are
point, fellas,
idiots. You
fellas, at
guys in
some point in
particular,
time,
let's
the
make sure
argument
that we
gets
get that
circular.
right. Just like you came and you had on one outfit, then you changed your outfit and you said you was gonna
Because
leave.
I'm leaving. I got an appointment. But I got an appointment. Just
don't make it
because,
seem
but
like
I
I'm
can do
disrespecting
that.
all
But
men.
I'm in my home, brother.
That makes
I'm
no
in my
sense.
home. Why is the
Makes no sense
focus
to me.
about what I do? Why the focus
Round
is
two.
about the conversation? You moving it about me. Don't make
What are
it
you
about
talking
me,
about?
brother. Stick on the
I just made
content.
my point,
I
and
can,
now you
but
sitting
I
here
can
trying to
change. I
windmill
can change my
again.
outfit 30
You a
times. Guess
mass
what?
windmiller,
What
bro.
I eat don't make you shit, brother. Let
You a
me
mass
do what
freaking
I
windmiller, bro.
do, brother. You have an
I
issue
question.
with men.
I
I
You
don't have
have
no
an
that's
issue
enough.
with
issue.
men. I have an
You have
issue
an
with idiots
issue.
like you who sit here and
Exactly.
I have an issue with men like
Shine
you
it. See, you see
who
what happens when
believe.
people don't agree with him? He sees the
I
insults.
got you.
You see how he always sets to shoot
Listen,
Calling
insults?
you an
listen,
idiot. What, bro?
guys,
What, you
hold on.
emotional?
Unlikely. One
Nah, I'm
second.
just saying, like,
Hold on. No,
what's the
I got a
point of it?
question. I
You
got a
You don't
question
know
for both.
me.
I got a question for both of you guys. Hello. Do you believe that women can be feminine without masculine present?
Say it again.
Lee,
Define
answer.
masculinity for me.
Let's
Define
go.
One at a
masculinity
time. Go
for me.
ahead, Lee. Lee first, then Thomas. Go ahead. Can a
Define
woman be
masculinity
feminine
for
without
me.
masculinity?
Define masculinity for me.
Oh shit! All right, so Thomas,
See, there we
answer.
go.
It's
Let me answer the question. Let me
masculinity,
answer the
bro.
question.
Why you
Let me
gotta
answer the
define
question.
masculinity? It's
Exactly.
masculinity.
Let me answer the question. See, he always does that.
Because
Like, come on, man.
people say
Yes,
being a
they
leader is
can.
masculine, right? Most men will make up a bunch of weird ass lies, bro. Being a leader is masculine. Now we see that it's not. It doesn't even
All right.
talk about it.
I said, give me a second. Give me a
Male or
second. Hold on,
female.
y'all. Let me hold on.
So
Give
that's
me a
why I
second.
asked the question. I
All
wanted him
right.
to actually give me his
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Make sure y'all are supporting the stream. Go ahead, PH Diva.
All righty. Beretta Scott Kane, Kanye's demonic antics are still being blamed on his dead mother.
Damn.
She's been dead over 15 years, but no one blames him.
That went sideways. What was that about?
Oh, they say something, but his dad is still alive,
Alive,
but no
and
one
nobody
blames him.
blames him. Okay.
So we got to blame. So we got to blame the dad now to balance it
Well,
out.
But
he's alive,
why
but
would you
yeah.
blame the mom? Why
Hold
would
on,
you
but
blame the mom? She been
let's
I don't
dead.
know what he blamed. I have no
All
idea
right,
who he
all right,
blamed.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. So make sure y'all hitting that like button. Make sure y'all hitting that share button. Send 99-cent super chats if you believe that leaders can be man or woman. Let me get a 99-cent super chat. God damn it.
So hold on, but I want my
Leaders can be
question.
men or women. They can be both.
Yeah,
That was never the question.
But
we agree upon
Well,
that. But
actually, it
influence
was.
I
Actually, it
really, I
was.
really,
influence is not leadership though.
No,
Influence
they
is
made
Okay,
it.
just
one at a time. So DJ want to ask. Hold on. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let's get some control. Let's hold ourselves down. Relax, everybody. Go ahead, DJ. We're gonna get DJ in there. We get DJ.
But I go.
But nobody answered my question, Sharon.
Right.
Wait a minute, we're gonna get
I'm
to
trying to
it.
get around to it because your question is making them too triggered right now. So I'm trying to get it back in circle so everybody can just start having a conversation again.
Can
Go
I
ahead,
get in?
DJ,
I think-
Bomb Cherry.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that was a general. I think this was a general conversation that women can't be leaders. I think that's why a lot of folks came up here. That's why some of us came pushback because we did hear it. We did hear a couple of y'all say that women cannot be leaders. That's why I asked. That's why I came up here with the definition. Show me where it says that leaders are gender defined. They're not. You won't find man or woman.
only
like the
reason why
definition
women are
of
leaders because they forced into it.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
I wouldn't necessarily say
That's what I
forced
said.
into it. I would disagree with that
They
completely.
forced into it by being a single mom. By being a single mom, they're forced into it by leaving their husband. They're forced
That's a
into it.
fact. That's a fact.
So your
That's a
mom's not a
fact.
leader.
That's just
Your mom's not a leader.
Who said that? I said if she's a single mom, she's a leader.
So wait. So you're saying even moms that have families are forced into leadership when they have kids that they're leading?
It didn't make sense.
No, bro. I didn't say if they're a family. I said if she's a single mom. If she's a single mom, she's a leader, bro.
Right. So
if
But you
she's
said
not a
that to say
single
that that's
mom,
the
the man
only
is
way a
supposed to
woman
lead.
could be a leader. No, you're not going to backtrack. This is annoying. You said that to say that that's the only way a woman could be a leader if they're forced into leadership, bro. Stop
Forced
backtracking,
into it.
man. Stand on
Right.
something.
Right.
Damn, y'all getting on my
you
nerves,
clearly
bro.
heard. Right. Mom Cherry, can I ask you a question? Are you forced to be a leader in your house from
The
time to time?
natural
or just
order
something
is
that
for a
naturally
man
happens?
to lead. That's why these days women are forced into it because the natural order is for a man to lead.
No, my man. That's just the narrative. That's just the narrative that men put out there. That only
Okay,
men
so
can be leaders. That's what-
God is wrong. So God is wrong, brother. The narrative, God is wrong with the narrative.
So
Is
Not
God
everybody
wrong?
believes in your God.
Is God wrong?
Hold on.
Is
Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on, everybody. Let's do one at a time. He asked the question 3 times. It must be an important question. Hold on. Is God wrong?
Women could be leaders.
Okay, who can I answer it? Not
Yes,
everybody
go ahead,
believes in your
Supreme
God.
Goddess.
Not everyone believes in your God or your conception of God. So
All
that to me, that's an
all the
irrelevant.
gods have the same concept. So don't say that.
That's
All the
what I'm
gods have
talking
the
about.
same
Because
concept.
no matter what religion, the man was always leading. So whatever God you want to put on it was God wrong of your understanding. Was he
Okay,
wrong?
so hold on. Hold on. Before
Yo,
we,
are
because
we
I want,
doing
hold on,
this?
y'all. Hold
Yeah,
on.
we're doing it. Yeah,
Hold
we're doing
on,
it.
y'all. One mic at a time. Nobody can hear y'all when y'all want to just jump in on 2 words and correct every single sentence. Allow the other person. The way how this shit got to work is you gotta allow the other person, whether you think they are right or wrong, let them finish, and then you prove them wrong after with your words. Let the audience receive the words being said, so they can either choose your side or the other side. But we just talk over each other. Is no solution with that. So again, the problem is when you use the religious thing is that, but still the man is still following because he is following God, and then the woman follows him.
Yes.
Okay, so make sure you say that as well. Don't just say blanket statements. Let's have a conversation, not try to get each other in gotcha moments. Now allow PhD to please
I never tried
use
that.
the conversation. Go ahead, PhD Diva, and we allow some more conversation. And thank you, Elite Belzo. Please, y'all, support the stream. Y'all been watching for more than 20 minutes. Just send us 99 cents. It's all good. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Shit, go ahead, Diva.
Okay, so not everyone believes in your God, your conception of God at all. And there are many religions, nature religions, for example, where they do not have this concept of men necessarily leading, right? In many of them, women are looked at as spiritually superior. So that's not the case. And so I think we need to just take that aspect out of it altogether, right?
Show me where that's the case at. Show me that. Show me the proof of that.
Please.
Where's the proof of that at? You just talking because that's not
Hey,
true.
don't ask it 3 times.
You are talking.
Let
You
her
are
get a
talking.
chance to
Y'all
answer it.
maintain y'all emotional energy and let her
Allow her. Are you
Take
asking
your own medicine.
Jesus, Lord have mercy of Nazareth.
So I'm trying to figure out who it is that was speaking. Who said, "Give
It
me
don't matter who
an
was speaking.
example"?
Somebody in the back.
No. So what? So say your name.
The question was, man, if that was the case, why do women have to fight for the right to vote?
I'm not talking
Okay.
to you, sir. Just for the same reason you stupid niggas had to fight for the right to vote, huh?
Right.
Is this what we doing?
The same
Is this
reason.
what we doing?
Bruh,
And
yeah.
so now, Chubb,
Uh-oh.
I want
Trigger
you to
warning.
speak up.
Trigger
You're
warning.
talking all over me, but when I'm
Bro, shut your noodle back ass up. Unlikely. Shut your noodle back ass up, bro. You getting annoying as shit.
Say
Oh
my
my
whole
God.
name.
But
You
these
getting
are
annoying
the
as
leaders.
fuck.
These are the leaders, right? They can't even sit there and shut up for a person to speak. So, Chubb, you were asking something. Wasn't that you? Or was it DJ Music? That's what I'm
That
trying
was
to
me.
It was
No, it wasn't me.
C-Hub
okay, I'm
asked
sorry.
the
Okay, so I
question.
just want to know who it is. So that's the thing. If you can speak over me when I ask you to identify yourself, you shouldn't have an issue doing that, right?
Say your name.
I'm leading you
I
right now.
was speaking. You just couldn't hear me, I guess.
Oh,
Okay, it was
okay.
C Hub. Okay,
I'm
go ahead,
leading you right now.
PhD.
Oh,
I'm
is
now
that?
You don't even know it.
unlikely. Please allow her to speak.
Sorry.
Say my name when no one is around
What is
you.
going
Baby, say I
on?
love
Y'all need to eat food. I know what it is. Y'all need to drink some goddamn water. Y'all need to eat some food. God damn it. Let PS Diva speak, please. Go ahead, Diva.
Right. So I just think that's an irrelevant thing to bring up God because I'm agnostic, and so I don't believe in none of that crap. And so that's not going to be something that, sways me one way or the other. But in terms of women being forced into leadership, I don't really think women have to be forced into leadership. If you look at a lot of the movements that have taken place in this country specifically, you'll see that women were fighting to be able to be in those leadership positions. So nobody had to force women, right? Women took on the system to be able to change it so that they could assume those positions. So I don't understand. I guess I do understand. I think it's important for a lot of Black men to be able to lead over women because they aren't able to do it out amongst other men, right? And so they only feel like they can lead when it's a woman involved. Which is
Can I
absolutely
answer that?
asinine. So I would, sir, why are you constantly speaking over people? Do you
Because,
think
ma'am,
what
you're
you
kind
have
of
to say?
rambling. You're kind of rambling, ma'am.
I'm
That's why.
absolutely not, because
Ain't
nigga,
that
look
the
at the
pot
kitchen you
calling the
made your
kettle
fucking
black?
wife to.
I
Nigga,
know,
you
right?
got
You
the
ramble.
fucking the damn washer and dryer in the damn kitchen. Lead your wife to a better surroundings, nigga. Get a better house for her to live in, right? I was able to lead myself to a much better
Yeah.
kitchen than you got your wife slumming in, nigga. So now talk that shit to somebody else.
And your point is what? You still have no man.
You
Your
broke ass
PhD, you
nigga
still have no
calling
man. You have
a
no
peer
man.
amongst
You
men.
have
You
no
ain't never done
man.
more
But
than
you
Yeah,
have
me.
no
Nigga, I'm
man.
telling
I
you
Here
don't
we
the
go to
either.
animosity. You
truth.
have
I'm
no man.
telling you, nigga.
This is why you don't have a man. And if he did, I feel
Okay,
sorry
I
for
got
him.
more money than you though. So what the fuck good
Okay,
is a man if he
hey,
don't put me
ma'am,
out in the kitchen like that? What
that's
is the point of
cool.
having a man if I
Exactly,
got to
and
cook in
that's
the
the thing
kitchen
about it.
like that, nigga,
And
with
hold
the
on,
washing
hey,
machine
Hey,
right
Sharon,
next to the refrigerator?
Sharon,
What the fuck
Sharon,
are
this
you
is it.
talking
This
about,
is it,
nigga?
Sharon,
Sharon. What do they
Sharon,
do? They
What
use
are you
Sharon.
their
talking
money,
about?
Sharon. Listen, brother, they use their money and their education as attack against a
Right.
man.
Because
It's the same old story. And guess what?
right.
Because of what? And this is why she cannot be in a cohesive relationship with a man, because every time she's triggered,
Because
she's
I'm
going
not
to assert her
communicating with you,
dominance
nigga.
over a man. She's
Right.
going to try to
Because I
assert
am
her
more
dominance
dominant than
because
you.
she has a
But if
problem
you were
with
so
men
smart and
because
so
of her
knowledgeable,
past
you would have been
experience.
putting my
But
Sexist
damn
when
rhetoric.
business
life,
around
Fuck
me.
up in 2024.
Yo, you sound
No,
Yeah,
Extremely
thank
man.
you.
sexist rhetoric.
Thank you. I
Right.
knew
He gonna
somebody was
sit
going
there
to
and
do it
talk that
sooner or
shit
later.
and he
So
not
Good
even gonna
God
they
respond.
said,
Almighty.
hold on. They said another break
Fuck.
for Thomas. So
Like
y'all
the
know what y'all
fuck,
gotta do
man.
if y'all
Damn.
want Thomas to come back. Y'all
Why
know
y'all be
what
doing
y'all gotta
why y'all be
do.
doing my dude like
Yo,
that, man?
Sharon, Sharon,
Otis,
the problem, the
Otis.
problem with
Like,
Thomas,
like,
Sharon,
like a woman is.
You
Sharon,
might not want
the
to claim
problem,
that one, Otis.
the problem with Thomas, right, is
Oh God.
he haven't learned the oldest switch spirit yet. You know what I'm saying? See, the problem with him is he don't really understand when he's losing a battle. Like Otis understands. See, Otis got to teach him his ways, right? Because Otis understands. All right, I'm losing. I need to concede, right? Thomas
Wow.
don't have that in his blood. You know what I'm saying? So he
Hello,
needs to spend a little
Brownsville.
bit more time on the show, and then he'll learn to
But
concede like Otis. Now, let me correct
hold on one
Thomas on
second.
one other
I
thing.
got
Hold on,
you.
hold on.
Hold
I
on, hold
promise
on.
you
Let
I'm
me
not
finish.
taking
Hold
the
Let
on,
mic.
Brownsville
I'm
finish
not
his words,
finished
and
yet.
Hello,
Otis
I'm
said
not taking the
he
I'm
mic.
not
wants to
finished
rebuttal.
yet.
Oh,
Hold on.
I
Let
got
Otis
y'all.
talk.
Hold
I
on.
just he
Please
need
allow
to
Brownsville.
come.
I got you.
He need to
Allow
know that he
Brownsville,
can
New
come
York to
back.
finish his point, and
He
Otis want to
knows
go right
that.
after. Hold on, y'all. Go ahead, Brownsville, New York, and then Otis right after. Go ahead.
Now listen. So what Thomas also did, right? He brought God into leadership, but he's a man who don't even understand his own God that he following, right? Because Proverbs 20 and 28 says that a king is preserved by love and faithfulness, and the throne is upheld by love. So in a relationship setting, the way a man leads a woman is with love, respect, kindness, truth, and faithfulness, right? And if you're loving on that woman the way you're supposed to be loving on that woman, she's going to acquiesce to whatever vision, whatever plan, whatever journey you're going to take her to, right? So it's not a leadership in a sense of control. It's a leadership in a sense of, I'm going to cover you with my love. and my umbrella is big enough, and it's enough love in there, it's enough truth in there, it's enough integrity in there for you to follow, because I got you. I'm your protector. I'm your provider. I'm gonna be there whenever you need me, right? So you're leading with love, right? And then she's just naturally acquiescing to that because you're showing that love. You're not leading with bravado. You're not leading with these harsh words that you're saying. You're not leading with this control ego that you got and pride that you got, that you just want to tell somebody what to do. He has it all incorrect, and he's trying to put God in it, and he doesn't even know and understand the scriptures from God. So I just wanted to educate him on that. But what you got, Otis, in defense?
I agree with everything you said, except for the insult that you put on myself. But I know it's all in fun. It's all respect. It's all good. But I'm going to lower my voice. I'm not going to get animated like I usually do. But I'm going to say this. I know what I've said. I'm going to stand on what I said. There's a difference between influence and being the leader. And I gave a great example of that. And I'm going to stand on that. And also learned a long time ago, being a leader, once a leader says something, that's it. I don't have to go back and forth. I proved my point. I'm pretty sure someone out there heard me and agreed with what I said. I'm not here to change nobody's mind. I'm well aware of what panel I'm on. I'm well aware I'm outnumbered. And I could take it. I love this. I know what I said made sense.
Otis.
Hey, hold on, let me finish. I didn't interrupt you, sir. Mr. Nepotism, relax.
Oh, I thought you was
down.
done. My bad.
No, okay, you're bad. Relax. Also, I've never said not one time that a woman cannot lead. I didn't change that argument. I didn't go down that rabbit hole. That's why I just sat back. That's a retarded statement. Of course a woman can lead. They fell down that rabbit hole. Bless their heart. That was a no-no. That's them not knowing that they didn't know what panel they was on. I never said that. I lead my household, and my woman, my wife, can influence me. And I gave a great example. And I lead and I land my plane. And if nobody don't know the difference to that, that's all on y'all. I don't care. I'm not here to change nobody's mind. My plane is landed.
Look, ladies, don't let these
leaders,
men.
or are you a leader?
Don't let these men lead you into a kitchen where your washer and dryer got to be in the damn kitchen right next to the refrigerator.
Crazy.
Aim higher, ladies. Aim higher.
I would just like to ask them.
But you know what? You're right, PH Diva. All you need is a microwave, baby.
No, yo, I would just like to ask them in a thing like Otis. Are you a leader in your household, or are there leaders in your household? It's just a question.
Watch this now. I'm the leader. I know how to delegate. Listen, I'm answering. Relax. Relax. Let me finish. I'm the leader. I know how to delegate. And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Can I answer that question?
Yes, please, Eat a Man.
I am a leader. And
I answered it. Respond to my answer.
Hold on, wait. I don't know why y'all so triggered today.
I got you.
So listen, the answer is everyone in my house is a leader. My kids are leading people at their schools. Like, it's my responsibility as a leader to produce other leaders. So guess what? My kids leading people at school. My wife leading my kids. I'm leading. This is a leadership factory. So why would they not take on my image of leadership if I am an amazing leader?
Right.
Yo, why is that? Wait.
That's a great answer. You have kids in your house. I said my household. It's me and my wife. There's nothing wrong with what you said, and there should be nothing wrong with what I said.
Never said it was nothing wrong with
it. I agree.
I didn't say it was anything wrong with
your house. So everything you said, I agree with. But in my household, I don't have kids. It's me and my wife.
Otis, I didn't respond to you. I answered the question. Why are you attacking me?
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. No, I'm not attacking you. I'm just making a statement. I apologize if it came out like that. That's just how I talk. So I apologize. No, I'm just animated. So no, I'm not attacking you. No. That's just how I talk. So I do apologize, and I will tone it down. So please don't take offense. I've been like this my whole life. So no, it's not attacking.
Hey, Otis, shut up. Sharon, can I say something about that?
Why you keep telling a grown man to shut up? Damn.
E the man, made a good point, but I think either man is talking about something different than what a lot of the other men are talking about. So a few weeks ago, or maybe a month or so ago, we were talking about leadership, and I mentioned the 5 levels of leadership, right? And so the basic level of leadership is positional leadership, where you are given a title, which is what a lot of men, Otis, are talking about, right? They've been given the title of being the leader, whether or not, they actually are. And then the second level is permission, when the people you are leading actually give you permission to lead them. They want to follow you. The third one is when it's based on your results. You done got the proven results, you done won, and so that's why you're a leader, right? You standing at the top of the mountain. 4 is when you start developing people, right, into also becoming leaders. And then 5 is when the leaders that you've developed are developing people into leaders. And so that's what either man was talking about. He's saying he level 5, right? So not only is he the leader, his wife is going to be the leader. His wife is helping him develop the children into leaders, and the children can go out and, develop people into leaders. They're not going to be influenced by their friends unduly. And so I think they're talking about leadership, but talking about it at two very different levels.
Situational.
It's well, PhD, you sure got the leadership down. Why you ain't got no man, baby?
Because I'm more of a leader than all you.
I told you need to come on down here to Dallas.
Right?
I got a spot
I'm more
for
of
you.
a leader than you broke niggas, right?
I got a spot for you down here in Dallas, baby.
Hold on, let me. Can I say something right quick, Sharon?
My refrigerator and my
Can I say something, Sharon? Can I say something, Sharon? Sharon, can I say something? Sharon, can I say something, Sharon, can I say something, brother? Can I say something, brother? Can I say, hey, Miss Sharon? Hey, my bad. Hey, Miss PhD Lee.
It's Dr.
Okay,
PhD
let me just say,
baby. Dr. PhD.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Just because
Dr.
you live in a single wide
Hold
trailer,
on. Let me talk. Let me talk.
then more power
Can
to
you
you.
please let me talk?
To the single wide
Can you
trailer
please let me talk, ma'am? Okay, so let me
If that
oh
was
my
the best
gosh.
we could do, then we say,
Sharon, can you please? Hey, Sharon, can you please talk? Here's the thing about it. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The men you qualify don't want you. The men you qualify for don't want you. The men you qualify for don't want you. They don't want you. They don't want you. The men you qualify for don't want you because you're a combative nature. See, here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it. Hold on. Here's the thing.
You gotta get it out.
Let me tell you about me. I'm about to close on my second home. I save people's lives for a living. Otis knows who the fuck I am. You don't know who I am. You pay mortgages every month. I get satisfactions of leads. I save people's lives for a living. People depend on me for a living. You have no man. You have no man. Nobody wants your old ass. You're combative. You're PhD. Nobody wants you. Your eggs, you probably need to freeze your eggs. You're single. You're on this panel. This spew your hatred against men because you can't find one.
Right.
You don't have a man. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you. And you're miserable. You're going to be old and miserable by yourself. And I wish Kevin Samuels is still alive because you shut your noodle back bitch ass up on C. Lee. Tired of your little bitch ass. Shut your bitch ass up. Number one. Back to you, man. You don't have a 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 man. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you. So, with that being said, go get a man. You don't have it.
Hey, yo, bro, keep it on it, bro. It's easy to be a trick,
washer
bro.
and dryer is in her kitchen.
It's
She got
easy to be a
cabinets
trick.
from 1993. So what good does getting a man do for your wife? No,
And
what
hold
good
on, they
does
said,
getting a
hold
man
on,
do
hold
for your
on.
wife?
Hold
Because
on,
she
they
don't
said,
have shit. She lives in a
and
single
another
wide
one.
trailer. Are you fucking kidding me?
He act like it's not easy to be a trick. You could be
Hold
a married
on.
trick. It's
Hold
very
on.
easy.
Hold on. What the person said, Thomas is a child.
I
Peace.
really think married. Yeah. If you do
So,
it,
Thomas,
everything
we
for
got
your
another
wife, and
15
you
minutes.
saving your wife,
We have another
saving your
15
wife
minutes.
mortgage, you saving your wife all this money, and she really don't even like you. She going out to go do whatever she want to go do. Man, most of you dudes in marriages be tricks.
Do you know how much a mortgage on a
I ain't
single
gonna
wide
hold you.
trailer is? He probably
Most of
paying
y'all be
$300
tricks, bro.
a
Not
month.
all
Stop
y'all,
it.
but
It's
300,
$300 a
349,
month. A mortgage on a single wide
349.99.
trailer.
If you sitting there paying for everything,
349.99.
That's what it
woman
is.
that got a
Boom, there you
degree,
go.
you ain't get a woman that got a degree, got an
Because he don't
education,
even own the land
got
that he's
morals,
sitting
got to
on.
want to
He don't
become
even own
something,
the
got
land he's
goals.
sitting
Man, you a
on.
trick.
It's
That
called
shit don't
lot.
mean nothing to me.
It's lot fee.
I do got a
Right,
question.
he
I got a
got a lot
Care of a
question.
woman. That's all you doing. You just take care of a woman. Good for you.
Can I ask the women a question? I got a question for the women, right?
Mhm.
I guess it's just PH Diva. Do you
No, Bob was
believe
up here. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I got a question. Do you believe women choose to work if they don't have to?
Yes. Yes.
That's cap, bro. Come on, PA.
Yeah.
Nah,
No,
a lot of
no, no.
women do. My auntie do. A lot of women do. She
Right.
not lying. Or a lot of women choose to work. They
If
rather work.
women had the choice to not work and still live the same life that they living, bro, they would not
But men
work.
would do the same thing,
How
though.
are
Come
you
on, think
saying
about
that?
that.
I
No.
have the
Right.
choice to not
It's all
work,
about
and
Like,
I
what are
still
y'all
work.
talking about? If I could
it's
It's
travel the
women.
world
It's
and
women that. It's women that want to make their own money just because, bro. They just want to make
PhD,
their
we
own
ain't talking
money.
about you. You the
yeah, they
fellas.
want to make it
We
because
ain't
they
talking
want to
about
be able
you.
to create their own
Nigga,
moments
shut
without
up.
a man being the only way to facilitate it.
You
Yeah,
know I
that's
love you,
true.
girl.
every man, everybody
Because
needs
yo,
a sense of
for
purpose, my man.
centuries, men have held everything from food to crops to everything from women, bro, to voting, everything. All these things that they starting to be free from, bro, is all because of the control factor, and that's what these men do. Like, dude, who over here? Oh, I'm married. I'm married. Okay, you married. That's cool. But who knows how the marriage is or what the marriage is?
No,
At the end of the day, nobody taking shots at you. But I do believe that a man that's able to get a woman that has an education, a background, a career, goals, and she's able to lead not just herself but others as well as inside of the family. That's what we should more want than like okay, I got a shorty that I'm just taking care. Bruh,
That sound like most. That
I
sound
could
like
go,
most
bruh,
people
I could go
wives.
do that so easy. I could find
Right.
a regular degular ass chick so easy.
But I'm
That's
sure
I
most
got
of
a
easy.
our
question for
wives
you,
is
Like,
what you
come
D-Town.
just
on, I don't
D-Town, I
care
described.
got a
about that
question for
shit.
you, D-Town. D-Town.
Yo, what's up
If
with
you
it?
if you get the same exact money that you get now, would you not work?
Nah, I'm
The
a
same
for
money
sure
is
work.
coming in, the same money is coming. Would you still go out and work even though your life is being sponsored?
Yep, I will, bro.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. Listen, hey,
I
Mm-hmm.
check
That's
this
wouldn't.
out.
I
crazy.
ain't gonna
Listen,
lie.
let,
I
let me
wouldn't.
tell you.
Yeah.
Listen,
I'd be
That don't got
chilling.
nothing to
I'd
do
be
with your
Hold
chilling.
on,
health.
I
But
get,
like,
point.
I
Yeah.
get it. I get a lot of y'all guys got pride, but let me tell you,
I got too much pride.
if I made $500,000, you couldn't pay me to work. You
Right.
couldn't pay me. You couldn't
right.
pay me to show up on
I,
somebody's job
I
and say, you
guarantee
know
you.
what,
Your
I'm
life.
gonna work.
Right.
I
I
don't work.
guarantee you.
Well,
I
Right
don't
now.
like
so
working
this what I'm
now.
saying.
So what the
So
fuck?
let me
Right.
give
If you
y'all a
put
little inside of my
Keep it as
work.
100
See,
for
I
real.
don't really see this as work. What I'm doing right now, I don't really see as work. Yeah, I get paid for it. You know what I'm saying? Take care of the job, take care of the bills or whatever. But I don't see it as work. You know what I'm saying? I'm on YouTube half time with y'all niggas. You get what I'm saying?
So
Like,
look,
you know.
Hold on.
so
But
hold
look,
on.
but
What
this
you
what I'm saying.
saying?
But this what I'm saying
Oh,
right
hold
here.
on, hold on,
If
hold
I
on.
was a
Big
half a
West.
million dollar guy,
Hold on, Big West. Hold
well,
on,
I'm
Big
working.
West.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, Big West. So, Big
Okay.
West,
Mm.
are you saying that a woman could do your job as well?
Yeah, hell yeah. This how
Okay,
hell yeah.
all right. So, Big West,
This
when we
easy
are,
money.
so when these men are out here saying the men we build this and they can't do the same job as this, they start windmilling. What are you going to start to say now? Because clearly, not all men jobs a woman can't do.
Well. What I'm saying is, women can do it, but a lot of women like, let's say,
How
it was
much is a
probably
lot?
like, it was probably
You
like
have women
nine.
that
It was
you
probably
have women
I might give you a thing. It was probably like nine
in your
women.
career field right now. Do you have women doing it?
It's more men than women.
I didn't ask you that.
Yeah. I have some. Yeah, I have certain women doing it. It's some old women though. It's not no young girls.
Oh,
They
older
are.
women at that.
They all like 20, 30 years in the game. You know, when they grew up on y'all era, you know, them women. But these young girls, they not in
Right.
there. Just like I was about to say. I had like probably 10 girls in our trainee. It's probably like 2 of them that's left because they don't want to walk. You gotta walk like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? They ain't trying to do
That's what I'm saying.
it. So,
All these
you know,
women
yeah,
that
so
fought
and
for
that's a
rights and
fact,
all
bro.
that,
I
they
ain't
not
even trying,
here.
I'm just telling
They
you the
not
truth,
really
you know.
here no more. Like that's why it's going left because all the women that fought for their rights, them same women ain't here no more, and they don't have the same mindset as all the women that fought for their rights.
That's
Yeah,
why
they
it's
not
going
they
left
not
like
my
that.
mama. Them. You know,
This
they
is
was a little more gangster.
so
They
Big
not really
Big
gangster
West.
like that, like y'all
Big
was.
Big
Big
West,
West.
you
Hold
know
on.
he don't
Hold on.
walk no goddamn well.
Anything, bro.
Yes,
Hold
That's
on.
he
what
No,
it
do.
is.
I got you
They'll
guys.
speak anything.
I just want to say this. One thing I have learned as a man: if my wife still has the desire to work, I'm not making enough money.
I
That in
got you.
reality, I know that sounds crazy, but if she still has the desire to work, every woman in their mind got a target amount that they wouldn't want to work no more. Most men just never hit that amount.
No, fact. But either man, I can honestly say your woman right now wouldn't work if she don't have to. You know what I'm saying? She really would chill right now. I think she just wants to work. You know, to
My wife
probably
have
have.
not worked in 7 years.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. So there we go, right there. So even if you get more money, you already hit the target for her amount, and she good, and that's the goal. You get what I'm saying, OG? You doing right.
I
And
don't see
I'm
how y'all
trying.
lump all these people in one bucket or barrel at the same time. It's all about the individual. You got some people that want to work, some people ain't gonna work. Some people that have a whole lot of money, they still want to work, and some people don't have a dime in their pocket, and you can't get them to do shit past
Can't
12.
give them
It's
a
over
job.
with.
Can't give them a job.
You
Okay,
can't
so
you
Vic,
can't give them a job.
you
Vic, was
cannot.
you talking shit in the chat, Vic?
Back to
Uh,
reality
yeah, I just wanted to hear the back and
way.
forth. You know what I'm saying? See if I is that the same.
Go ahead, PH Diva.
All right. Elite Belzo, Super Sticker, thank you, ma'am. Sway Producing, Arrested Development is a disease that plagued the old.
So
And
PhD, I just
no,
want to
I
dive
did not.
into it,
And
PhD.
also, I want to shout out to I did not receive that super chat. Verb assassin is not here. I do not see it, so no.
I
Um,
so PhD Diva.
Hmm?
So I just want to dive a little bit more into what you said. So
Uh-huh.
you believe if you met a man that was suitable, had all the traits outside of money for you, and he gave you unlimited access to the funds, and he was making 3 to 4 times what you was making, you think you still would have the desire to do your own thing aside from what he want?
What do you mean what he wants?
Well, he will say if he wanted you not to work, for example.
So I said that I would still work because I have stopped working. I took 2 years off, and my intention was never to like work again. However, I it wasn't enough stuff to do, right? So I could travel, and I was traveling.
Yeah.
But then when I was at home, it was like, okay, what now? Because it's not like, so my fantasy was that I would be able to brunch during the day, go to the spa, blah blah blah. And so I was able to do some of that stuff. But when it came to like, brunching, most other people at work during the day. So
Yeah,
right.
She
I
found out
agree.
they were
So hold on.
bored.
No. Listen, because I have retired. What
That's
people
what
don't
it
know,
is.
hold
Say it again,
what
Vic.
people don't know about me, I walked away from the my business for 5 years and I did absolutely nothing. Right.
Mhm.
And the second time, because I believe I'm gonna retire again in the next 5 years. My biggest goal was I wanted to retire with 15 to 20 of my friends. I wanted not it to be. I didn't want to be wealthy by myself. I wanted other people around me. So if I say, "Hey, let's go to London. Let's do this. Let's go golfing," I had a group of individuals that helped me. So you saying that if you had something to occupy your time, or you had other people that was at that wealth level that you was, do you think that you would still have the desire to go back to work?
Maybe not go back to work, but I would have the desire to have something productive to do. So I wouldn't just want to, lay out on the beach all day or even brunch and go to the spa all day every day, right? I think after a while you kind of, you grow tired of it. It gets stale. So I
Yeah,
would want to do something productive, even if it was like some type of charity or
Either,
foundation.
Either man.
either man, don't
Either man,
retire.
I don't know why you're trying to
Don't
make this
retire, either
argument.
man.
Either
It's like
man.
you're trying to
Don't
Don't
force
retire,
people
save
either man.
her.
into
She don't
into
want to
saying that
be
they really
saved.
don't want to
Don't
work,
save
that
her.
they really don't want to
D-Val.
have
You
careers. Because I get
you
if you're
know
talking about somebody trying to become the manager at McDonald's, but we not talking about those type of people. We got PhD Diva. She got a PhD. She worked, she went to college 10 years. You feel me? So like if you talk about a doctor, you talk about a lawyer, you talk about all these different professionals that are married, right? And at the end of the day, those women are doing it not just because of the money. They're doing it because they love it. It's a passion. So when you make this argument, you basically saying that women don't have passion like men. Women don't want to last as long as men. Like, come on, bro. Like,
So,
you
but
backtracking, man.
no, the reason I say this is because when I met my wife, she said it was nothing going to remove her from the medical field. She said that her desire and her passion was this, but once we start making a certain level of money, she found other passions. Like she teaches a school nonprofit where it have nothing to do with it's a volunteer type thing. I'm not saying that she won't find something, but I feel like once she solved the money problem, people create more new passions that have nothing to do with money.
Good point. Agreed.
But
And that's
don't
and
retire
Edom
either,
man,
man.
and that's what I
You
mean
notice
by
Agreed.
most
and Edom
men
man.
that
That's what I
retire,
mean by
they
I
don't
won't never
last
stop
long.
working. That's
You
what I
better
mean by
find
I
you
won't
something
never
to do.
stop working. It might
Right.
not be no clocking in, but I like to feed the
You'll find
homeless. You
something
know
to
what I'm
do.
saying?
Right.
I like
Exactly.
to,
You'll find
I
something to
like to
do.
do stuff like that. That's what I do. So I
And
do those way more. You get what I'm saying? Than just sitting up in that hoe not doing nothing. Like, nah, I can't do that.
So
I'm
yeah,
gonna
and
put that
West,
work in on earth because I feel like that's what God told me to do on this earth. So I'm gonna do it.
exactly, and
Moment
Big
you
West. I
retire
think
as a
that is
man,
just
your
a
ass
human
going to the
nature.
upper
About
room.
to be a situation.
Going to the upper room.
Hey, hey, hey.
Better leave Diva alone.
Nah, Rooster, that's if you unhealthy, man. If you healthy, you got your life
Nah,
straight, you good. You
it
can
ain't about
retire.
healthy. Look, you can
Go ahead,
look at the end
Diva.
of the day,
Goddamn,
we
y'all
all
act like
gonna
y'all
look. We
understand when the
always
super
gonna
chat is up. Y'all act like y'all understand what's going on. Y'all been here long enough. Y'all know how this
nah.
shit works. Go ahead, Diva. Shit.
Shut up, Vic. No, I'm just playing. The real Pookie. Hey, Pookie. Y'all better leave Diva alone. That's right.
God damn it.
No,
I'm
but
just
I
playing.
know what you're talking about, Rooster. It's the routine that your body is used to, and once you stop, it's like your body is like, damn.
Right.
Like you know what I'm saying? It's
I'm
the
gonna,
routine.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
show you
got you.
something. I'm finna tell you something. You can eat all the fruits and vegetables you want, and you can eat all the chicken and the beef and the pork you want. But at the end of the day, you either gonna die healthy or you gonna die unhealthy. You're still gonna die. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
So if the average man, if you're sitting your ass down and ain't getting no motion through them bones and doing
That's right.
something or getting up out that house, in a couple of years, you finna be a good rose bush in somebody
Body in
funeral
motion.
home or whatever.
No,
Right.
you
Yeah,
right though. You gotta
Body.
you got to
you
keep
gotta
a
find
man got to
something
keep
else.
on working. A woman can do it.
Right.
A man that's sitting idle, you ain't gonna last long.
No,
So
it's the
all
same
these
All right.
for
Yeah,
folks
So
you
hold
talking
on.
right.
about they gonna retire,
same
it's
for
I
over
think
with.
Rooster.
it's the same.
And
I
before
think it goes the same for both.
Yeah,
Everybody
y'all
needs something
keep
to
trying
do.
to do this shit. I don't
Yeah.
know why y'all keep
Everybody
trying.
needs something to do. Right. Right. And
Gotta-
in these cases,
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Nah, Rooster,
I'm
right.
trying to
Woman's
figure.
body is different, bro.
on. God damn it. Hold on. Go ahead, Diva.
The real Pookie. Get her ass, Vic. Hey, Pookie, you can't be switching up now. You on my team.
And also, I want to say this. We got people trying to come up. You can take anybody's spot that is off camera, except for PH Diva. You just gotta send $20.
$20 make a holler.
God damn it. It's a capitalist world, god damn it. You ain't gonna make me feel ashamed of that shit
So,
neither.
but
and well,
I do
I'll
want the
give up my
panel to
spot
You
answer
here
don't
in
have
my.
to
just a
you don't
second.
have to leave, DJ. You good.
I
Just let
said
me. I've got some things I need to go do, but just let me say this. I think for all these fellas that that want to talk about what's an effective lead, I think as that old saying going, reading is fundamental. Riffs. I think we all need to go back and take a look at what the real definition of what leaders are. There's characteristics out there that can define what an effective leader is. And I think if everybody go take a look at that, number one, you can go and look at the 14 characteristics of the Marine Corps. So we live by and we die by those. So if you take the time to read a lot of these questions or a lot of these arguments that these guys are having, they won't be circling because you'll be absolutely wrong. I'm not saying that these folks are wrong up here, but what sometimes I'm saying is it just seems that y'all just want to give pushback just for the sake of giving pushback, whether the person is right or wrong. It's just
Right.
let me just argue because you said something. Let me just talk to you because I don't agree with what you said, even though what you heard was absolutely right. You'll still look for some kind of small word just to say, well, see, you said this and you said that. And, when you go back to these folks, it's always talking about, well, I didn't say this, I say that. This shit is recorded. Someone had to say that women can't lead for all of us to be talking about it. If you don't want to you don't want to stand on your disrespect, don't stand on it. But don't say that somebody up here didn't say that women can't be leaders because someone did. Bottom line to it. So just go take the time and read, fellas. Go look at what you're talking about before you come up on these these panels saying I can, this is that way, that is that way. Yes, it's leadership is situational, especially when you're in your house. Just like Edelman says, he don't run everything. Sometimes he delegates. That's what leaders do. And if you look at all those different traits, you'll see that everything that some of the things that Edelman said and some of the all the other things that you guys said, all of that falls under one umbrella. Bottom line to it. So with that, I'll land my plane, as y'all say.
Right. It's just like if
Simplify, Marine.
it's just like if somebody give a leader a good idea or influence, that does that mean they're leading the leader? No, the leader enforces that influence or idea. So you know what I'm saying? It's two different things.
Right. I mean, again, you're absolutely right. And that's what a leader does. It's one of the things. It's called discernment. You know, sometimes a leader delegates. Sometimes a leader, stands up front. You never see a leader in the back of the crowd. No matter which way the crowd's going, the leader's always up front. Not unless you're fishing. That's a fishing leader, and that's in the water.
I like that. I see what you did there. Good.
So, I do want to go back to my question. Do you believe that a woman can be feminine if there's no masculine around?
Yes.
Let's get to that.
Yes. Because that goes to a lesbian relationship. Isn't there a masculine part of the relationship, and then isn't there a woman in that lesbian relationship that's considered the feminine one? Ain't no man around that.
So basically, you're saying that a woman can be feminine and it have nothing to do with masculinity.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what femininity is. That's what it is. It's not masculine. It's feminine.
Nothing to do with
feminine.
Right. That's right. Absolutely.
That's not even that. That's you answered the question when you asked it.
No, I did not.
Right.
You did, bro.
called-
Femininity is in a woman. So if she's by herself, she's feminine.
It's called estrogen.
Yeah, but
It's like exactly.
You ever heard?
Testosterone.
Hey, listen, hold on. He's just asking a question. He's not trying to get attacked. He just asking a question. He's trying to build up a conversation.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Go ahead, PH Diva.
All right, the real Pookie. Can we ask the women for solutions on the type of leadership they are seeking and willing to accept from their significant other?
Ooh, I think you're the only lady here right now. Is Bomb here still?
I think she dropped down in the chat.
Well, you know, PhD, but she the fella, so she don't want no man right
You know
now.
what? Shut your ass up.
Well, clearly, Big West want to answer for the woman. Maybe he's feeling.
There we go. That's right. That's right.
Maybe he's feeling a little bit, estrogenic-ish.
All right, I'm up.
So go ahead, PhD Diva. Answer the question.
Can you put it back up there so I can see what they said again?
Yes, I got you. Hold on.
Some of y'all need to get out there, man.
So, the type of leadership I am seeking. So again, I want somebody who is not only, has the results, not only is able to create other leaders, but they have a track record and their leaders can create leaders. But in terms of relationship dynamics, I feel like wherever people shine at, that's where they should be leading. So whatever, skills or strengths my man has, then I'm gonna let him take the forefront on that, because that's less I have to think about. And then, I would expect him to do the same things. The things that I'm good at, he would let me, lead in that area, and he can fall back. And so I don't really feel like it has to be a power struggle like people make it out to be. And I think people naturally do those things. Like, no man's gonna sit here and tell me like the things that his wife is good at, that he's still trying to, fight for position and be the one out front on that. It's just natural. You good at that. I know you good at it. So go ahead and handle it. You tell me what we need to do and what you need me to do so we can, accomplish that. So.
Yeah. So, but I'm trying. The reason I asked that question earlier is because I hear men, especially in this space, a lot. They says that a woman, environment can change whether she is feminine or masculine. So, do y'all believe that the environment matters on how a woman acts?
Absolutely. Again,
Hell
it's
nah, it's all about
absolutely.
how you got raised, bro. Some of these women just
Well,
don't have no
well,
heart.
Right. That's part of your environment, though. How you were raised, that is part of your environment. Your upbringing is part of your environment. You might go out into the world and branch off, but eventually, I mean, you how many years you stay at your house? 16, 17, 18 years, that is your environment. Then you move on out into the world and you open up a little bit more. Now you have a broader environment. So it all depends on where you're at. If you're in a house of
Hey, Eda, man, I done dated these two women in my life. Both of us from the hood. Only thing different was one grew up with a mama and aunties, and one had a daddy in their life, and they was
See,
two different women,
but you
bro.
proved my point
So
because
the environment don't
hold on,
have nothing to do with it right now.
but you proved my point because you just said that a masculine man, her father, had to be present for her to produce femininity. That the woman who was feminine is because she had masculine present, correct? Her father.
and that is environment. Her father was in the environment of the household. So you can't separate that, my man. What do you mean?
So that means that the guys who said that no, she could be feminine without masculine being present, based on what J Hubs just said, he just said that the woman, he had two examples. Both of them was in the hood. One had masculine presence while she was raised. One did not have the masculine presence while she was raised. One became more feminine than the other. So do that prove the point? For a woman to be feminine, masculinity must be present.
It doesn't.
No, it
No,
doesn't.
because different women have different femininity and they act different. So no, it don't.
Right.
Right, and
You
it's
ever heard
not
a man
just
say,
the dad being inside of the house that changes it. The dad being inside the house provides more income, which probably changes the whole environment, which is what we go back to.
Well, I'm saying, so
absolutely,
what
yeah.
evidence? Hold on. What
So that's
evidence?
why I
Hold on.
specifically said they was both from the hood. They
But
was
no.
both from the
Okay.
hood.
Let
But
me
hold
let me
on.
ask
So
you a
what?
question.
Well, I guess.
Wasn't
Hold on.
nobody living in no
One at a
Beverly
time.
Hills. They was
No,
both
but
from the
see,
hood.
then we got to ask the question: what evidence do we have
Household
that
environments.
femininity? Hold on. What evidence do we have that femininity was produced with no masculinity around?
Yo, hold up.
Well,
Actually,
it's a it's a it's
I
a
know
yin.
It's
plenty. I
called
know plenty of
the woman. It's
females.
called the
Okay,
woman's
so we're gonna do
body,
this
and
one
it's
at a time.
woman's
Everybody want to
DNA.
chime in on this? Hold on.
The woman's
Hold on.
body and the
Everybody want to
woman's
chime.
DNA.
Hold on. Everybody want to chime in. So we're gonna go C Hub, Brownsville, King Cock, and Unlike Who.
what? Who?
King Rooster, man. The cock is a rooster.
Right.
Yeah.
Look, so what was I finna say? No, what was I saying? See, oh yeah, it's the woman's body. That's the proof right there. The woman's body is made of feminine.
What?
So hold on.
Wait. So a woman's
Hold
body
on. Let's
doesn't
keep the
have
line.
masculine too?
Let's keep the line. Go ahead, Brownsville.
Woman is born.
Oh, I thought you was finished.
Man, this comes.
Go ahead, Brownsville.
So the question of if femininity would exist if there was no masculinity, it's a simple answer, right? Because there are yin and yang. They work congruent with each other, right? So if you remove all masculinity, then femininity wouldn't exist, right? Because both of them have to coexist together. That's the thing. So you can ask the same question in reverse. You can say, if there's no femininity, how will we have masculinity, right? Because those
gotta
are
look these niggas up.
traits. Those are traits that are established with both of those energies interacting with each other, right? That is the answer to the question. You can do it both ways. It's the yin and the yang, right? If you remove one, then the other one won't have any purpose.
Go ahead, King.
Okay.
Well,
I see what you're saying.
from my understanding, man, femininity is just in women. It's in their DNA, and it also taught by the women before them. So it don't take a man to be in the household to say, "Hey, you be a woman." No, the women gonna teach the elder women are gonna teach the younger women how to be that. But if it's in their DNA to be unruly and just ratchet and manly, look at they women before. You're gonna find out they got aunties that might be boy girls or just boyish, tomboyish. That's what it happens. It don't have to be a man around. It's about the women before them. Just look at the women before them and you're gonna find out what you got right here.
But
First,
that, I said, hold
say
on.
that.
Y'all
That's
messed up.
perfect.
Y'all know y'all messed up, right? The reason y'all messed up is if it's just in their DNA, that means it doesn't
Get
matter
him,
if
Eater
they was
man.
raised by a
Get him.
man or not. That means single mamas have the ability to produce feminine women.
Damn.
That's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
no.
That's what I said.
Right.
That
It's in.
goes
Right.
against
That's
every
what you
talking
just.
point I've heard y'all talk about on this YouTube. Because y'all say
That's what I
the
just
reason
said, though, Either man.
I get it. I get what you're trying to say, but I'm just telling you the whole point is why do we say fathers are important? Fathers need to be there if these women can be feminine without men.
We
Good
didn't
point.
say they need to be feminine. These need to be there to watch over the daughter, to do the fatherly things. That don't have nothing to do with what you asked.
Yeah,
That is
what you're
crazy.
saying is because
That's crazy.
I see what y'all
Y'all
saying.
crazy.
It
Do
is
y'all
a
got daughters right
characteristic.
now?
It is a characteristic trait, right? And it does show on Wikipedia that masculinity and femininity are social constructs. So they are right in a way. Without masculinity, you can't have femininity. But when you talk about the masculinity being inside the house, which means that like the other woman isn't going to be feminine, that can't be true because the social construct still exists. It will still exist as she goes outside. She will see the examples of masculinity and femininity. So that argument is false, but what Brownsville said about them being interchangeable is true. Uh, it's a social
Yeah, it's true.
construct.
Because
It's not like male female.
even a woman has a small amount of feminine. I mean, not a masculine and more feminine and a small amount of masculine. And we have more masculine, small amount of feminine. So yeah, you got to have both.
Okay, so if that's being
Hold
said,
on.
hey, hold on. So C-Hub, what's your feminine trait?
Goddamn.
Shit, we don't know our feminine traits. We
Look
just
it up.
have feminism. All
You
men
know it.
have it
You've been with
in
Sharon,
yourself
us.
all
did
the
you just
time.
hear
You
this
know it.
dude just say all men
You
got
know
some
it.
type of femininity? Then you ask him what's his trait now. Now
No,
he
look.
don't know.
See, look,
No,
y'all
bro,
not
y'all getting it.
understand.
Y'all
Look,
getting it mixed up. Y'all
let me help
getting it
you out,
mixed up,
Chubb.
bro.
Chubb, let me help you out, Chubb. Look. Feminine energy is being caring, nurturing, and supportive. Masculine
Right.
energy is a trait of being courageous, having showing a sense of strength and different characteristics like that. So like we getting caught up in like this you gay moment in a way, this pause moment, but these are social
Right.
constructs. So a man, like he said, yeah, a man can have a little bit of nurturing, he could want to be caring and supportive,
Hold on.
Right.
Hold on.
Hold
So
on, but
hold
hold on.
on. Hold on.
I
So
think
I want
Browns.
to jump in right there. So you're saying being nurturing is a female trait?
Sharon,
Yes.
that's what it
Yes.
shows me right here. I'm looking at him. I'm really looking up the definitions. Yeah.
So okay, fine. So can we say that fathers are nurturing?
Yeah, Sharon.
Yeah, we
I
got an
think that men
XY
have a
trait, bro.
little
Not
We
bit of
got
all,
an
but some.
XY trait, bro. We have
femininity in them. Like you shouldn't have a lot. You should have way more masculine. You should be want to be more stronger, protective. That should be your main trait. But when you see your kid there, you might get a little, feminine.
But hold on, see
yeah.
the reason. But hold on, but hold on. The
Hey,
one
okay,
thing that
hold
I'm
on.
saying is,
Hold on.
hold on.
Before
Give him a
I
before
just
you
want to tell
continue,
you why I
because
disagree with
you
Brownsville.
you're doing very good the question. I just want to ask Otis. Otis, what is
I'm
your
here.
feminine trait?
I'm not going to answer that.
Good job.
Oh, I'm finna look him up and tell
Don't answer
him.
that
I'll be
shit,
back.
bro.
Goddamn.
Go ahead. I appreciate that
I
PhD,
said
but
the
seeing
same.
that you
All
do
you
have
gotta
the
do is say I'm a
PhD,
loving
I will take your
husband.
word
That's
for
I'm
it.
a loving
But,
husband. That's you know what I'm
but
saying?
all jokes aside, hear me out though. All jokes
That's true,
aside,
though.
I've
You
been
could just
sitting
say
here
that.
listening. I have a daughter, as everybody knows. She's 28 now. I'm trying to correlate with what Unlikely said because it's a great question. Man, when a man is being nurturing to his daughter or his wife, because it goes both ways, is that considered being feminine? I don't think so, but I'm listening because I'm listening.
Look it up.
I'm not, but
I'm with Otis with this one. I don't think that being nurturing is a female or a male trait. I
But you
don't.
keep
But
saying
that's
I
the
don't think.
definition.
You're saying what you think.
That is very
But
true.
that's the
Okay.
definition.
Right.
I'm
That's
telling you the
what you
definition.
meant. That's what you
That's all. I didn't
remember.
know it was that
Y'all
either. I just
said
learned something.
Yeah,
right.
that's very true as well too. Right? We are learning the definition right now. So, let Otis finish his thought. Let Otis finish his thought pattern. I want Bomb Cherry to
My
get
bad,
in. She finally got back. She got a lot to say, and let either man continue with building this conversation. All right, go ahead, Otis.
Okay, thank you. And I'm going to land real quick. And to be And I can concede to that unlikely, and I appreciate that. Listen, I like that. I didn't think about it that way, but okay.
It sounds
Now, with that
crazy,
being-
like
It
like
is,
it's a pause moment. Yeah.
but I get it. With that being said, with everything else that we were discussing, I'm not gonna even lie. I lost my train of thought.
I got you.
Where that goddamn bong at? Get the goddamn bong. I need some ginkgo.
Well, I
You
would
need
say
some-
it is.
You
I
were
would say
saying
it
you
is
had a daughter, Otis. You were saying you had a daughter.
Hold on.
Let me go, Terrell.
Hold on, y'all. It was bomb. It was bomb. Hold on. It was bomb cherry.
No,
Your
Otis
boy-
know what he finna say.
Hold on,
Otis know
it
what he
was
finna say.
bomb Cherry.
listen, he's
It was
done.
bomb Cherry's turn. Please, she was very patient. She came back up. Let Bomb Cherry get a thought out, and then we're gonna go with Eda Man to continue to build the conversation. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry.
Okay, so it was a great question, right? But I think people and unlikely said it. First, this is a social construct. So when they put femininity and they gave the definition, they make it all about women. But we know that it's not all about women because men possess those things also. And when they do masculinity, they make it all about men. But it's not true because there's women possess those things also, like strength and courage. Men possess strength and courage and also nurturing and loving and caring. So what people don't understand is the yin and yang thing is what this comes from. Yin and yang is about opposites. It's about dualities, right? We all possess all of these together. And so I think if people look at it that way, so can a woman, if men didn't exist, will a woman have both masculinity and femininity? Yes. And someone said that you can't have one because they're the same, but that's not true. Because just because it might be light outside, you still might want darkness, right? Because that's the opposite of light. Even if it doesn't get dark, it's still, it's something that you need.
Hold up, Mom.
Or
You just said
vice
something
versa.
really important there. Do you think men would do the same thing that you just said women would do?
No.
Would men do what?
The same thing you just said women would do, because I didn't like you just said something like really profound there when you said that if it wasn't men around, that the women will start to exude more masculinity, right?
Well, remember, I was saying they're the same. That I'm saying that. So yes, I think men, if women wasn't around, men would start. There will be some who will make halter tops and start switching their hips and trying to attract other men. Some men, a lot of men gonna kill themselves, right? Because if women wasn't around. And the same with women. A lot of women not gonna want to be here on Earth anymore. Like there won't be any purpose. A lot of people won't see a purpose to be here if there was just one gender.
So you're saying it's gonna be a lot more Justin Bieber's and Jaden Smith hugging each other from behind.
I
and
got
getting
you.
each
So,
other kisses on the lip.
but hold on, I want to build. Hold on, I want to build on where we at right now. If I do vice versa, because I disagree with Brownsville. If I was to take a man and that man, say a son, he was raised by a masculine man or a man, he would still be able to produce masculinity. Masculinity is the only thing that have the ability to build femininity and masculinity. You actually only need masculinity to make more masculinity. Do y'all guys agree with that, or y'all disagree with that statement?
No, I
We
disagree. I think all humans
because
have
they
all of
gotta
the
go together.
abilities of the social
Listen,
construct.
Nah, I believe that.
that's like saying, listen,
oftentimes,
listen, no, listen,
boy in
Rooster.
a house with a girl, he will exhibit the traits of that woman through and through. It don't matter what.
Right. To check
But
this
if
out.
you
This
take
is
a
why
boy
though. This
and
is
put him in a
why.
house with a man,
Look,
he can teach him how to be a little softer and a little gentle towards other people. You see what I'm saying?
No, that's
no,
ridiculous.
this is why. Listen, this is why. This is why. Look, y'all both basically saying that a man don't have an X and a Y chromosome, a feminine and a masculine chromosome. That's what y'all basically saying, right? So we do have it in us, bro. It's in us. We got an X and a Y chromosome, bro. So y'all just is going all past that point.
But I feel
Right?
like the
No,
X and Y
listen,
chromosome
just
is more
listen,
so
bro.
for.
Just listen.
But look,
Bro, just listen.
the X,
Listen,
just
bro. Just listen.
that's
Bro,
for
just
us
listen.
to produce
Listen,
girls and
bro. Just
boys.
listen, bro. Listen. That's why a man can easily become feminism because it's in him. So if he don't get taught by the right things, he could easily switch to feminism because it's in them. One of them
No, but
chromosomes, we have an X and a Y
but
chromosome.
hold on. I
These
think y'all
niggas
guys are
be
getting. Hold
dumb.
on. Just 1 second. You got. I think you guys are getting away from what I'm asking. Let's go back to the home. Let's go back to the home.
You talking crazy,
Hold on 1
Eden man.
second.
Eden man, you talking a lot of nonsense here, man. You need to clean it up.
I know this might be above your intellectual level, but just follow what I'm saying.
Damn.
That
The
man
whole
said
point,
the
hold
A
on,
is already
hold
in
on.
X and Y
Wait 1
chromosomes
second,
because
guys.
we
Y'all trying to
produce
argue.
life,
No,
and
hold
we
on.
have a girl,
Hold
and we
on.
produce girls and boys.
Wait 1 second.
Right.
Hold on.
That's feminine and masculine, nigga. What the fuck you talking
I
about?
got a
But that ain't
question for
got no.
Brownville. Hold on. I got a question for
This guy
Brownville.
right here.
Hold on. So
I
hold
be
on.
tripping sometimes. All right,
This
hold on,
guy.
y'all.
Relax.
Hold on. Let E get him. Get her, E.
So you
Get
saying
him.
if we didn't have 2
Hold on.
chromosomes, we'd still be a man? No, the fuck we wouldn't, bro. So what are you talking about?
Bro.
It has to be
Y'all are just
both,
trying to
bro.
argue at this point. Listen,
All
for
right.
Like, come
Brownville.
on, dude. That's like
If
you
we
saying
didn't
we could
have
have 2
two
same
chromosomes, it wouldn't
chromosomes.
be a boy and a girl in the world. That's
Y'all
why,
have a serious
fam.
problem with one microphone. I don't know why, but y'all do.
Exactly.
I
So
thought
didn't
men were
feminism come
supposed
from
to
us,
create
nigga? Feminism
structure.
came
I
from us
thought
if we created life, bro. You're
men
not
were
making no sense.
Feminism is a
Feminism came
social
from us.
movement, baby.
It might have
Y'all
Right,
came
don't.
from
bro.
you, but it didn't come from me. Listen.
Feminism is a social
Definitely came from
movement.
you. No, it didn't come from me. Fuck is you
Hold on.
talking about?
Wait 1 second, because we're building a conversation. I think y'all guys just want to argue. But Brownsville, I got a question for you based off your statement. If your wife was not present, would you still be able to teach your son on how to be masculine?
What?
You don't make sense, bro.
If so,
Y'all
How
heard the
does
so
that
man
first
not
of
said.
make
all,
He
listen.
said,
sense?
if your wife
Now,
was not present,
Why don't
would you
y'all not
still be
understand it's
able
a
to teach
social
your son
construct?
how to be
Because they don't want to listen to the
masculine?
Okay,
truth.
hold
Y'all
on,
heard.
y'all.
Y'all heard the
Hold on.
question.
So hold
What's wrong
on.
with you?
So hold on. They say I'm not controlling shit. Now I need to stop it. I ain't controlling shit. Hold on. Either man got a question for Brownsville. Allow him to answer the damn question, and then we can allow y'all to jump in as well. Okay, ask your question again, E, and please allow Brownsville to answer it. Thank you. Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir. Yes, sir. So the question I have to you, if your wife was not present, you was the only parent available, would you be able to teach your son how to be masculine?
yes,
That
but
don't
that's a
make no
different, totally
sense,
different
bro.
conversation,
So
right?
that blows his
Because
whole argument
the
up.
first, hold on, the first thing you said was, can femininity exist without masculinity, right? So as Lee pointed out to you, those are social constructs that work congruent with one with another. So if you remove one, there will be no purpose of the other, right? But now with this question, what you're
No.
asking me is because Bomb Cherry, you put it as in as far as man and woman, but I'm not
No.
doing that, and he didn't do that. He put it as masculinity and femininity. He's saying if you remove all masculinity, would you still have femininity? And it's the same way. If you remove all femininity, would you still have masculinity? Because it's a social construct that works congruent one with another. If you remove one, there will be no purpose for the other.
But you
Right?
No,
just said
But
that you could
now,
teach
hold
him
on,
masculinity.
That's to the first question. But now
but
to the second question, right? You're saying now you're putting it in a microcosm now. So you're saying if my wife wasn't around, would I still be able to teach my son masculinity? Yes. But on the other side, if I wasn't around, my wife would still be able to teach my daughter femininity. Right? So it
Right.
works both ways, Eda man. It don't
Well,
work
the
just
reason
a
it
one-way
doesn't,
street.
wait a
the
minute,
reason,
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, so when we, when people give facts, y'all don't like to listen, right? Especially most of these men, right? So, unlikely was right. It's a social construct, but then I gave you the facts around what the truth is, and it equals duality. I said that it is included in all of us. Femininity and masculinity is in women and men. So
That's
just because
correct.
you remove the opposite sex doesn't mean that you eliminate femininity and masculinity. Because
But he's not,
again,
but Bomb Cherry, but Queen Bomb Cherry,
You
that's what
go
you're
you
getting
going
mistaken,
against
because
Brownville.
nope.
he's not talking about man woman. He's just talking about the two traits. He's just talking about masculinity and femininity. You're
Right.
bringing in man woman into it, but
No.
that's not what either man is
No,
talking
I'm
about.
not bringing in man and woman. Remember, I am saying that masculinity and femininity is in everyone.
Stand
right.
on it.
So if
Stand
you
on it,
remove
Bomb
one,
Cherry.
what Bomb Cherry, what Eater Man is saying is if you remove one, so let's say you remove all masculinity, what would be the purpose of femininity?
It's in. What you mean if you remove it? He
That's what
essentially.
Eater Man asks. That's
Well,
what
okay.
Eater Man asks. He
That's
said if
why his
you
question is
remove,
crazy. But we
right,
know
that's
that
what I'm
he's
saying.
talking. Okay, I see your point. But what
Right.
he's trying
We
to
couldn't
ask,
even
we
define.
know
We
that
couldn't
he's
even
trying
define
to.
what the
He's
purpose
trying to
would be,
go
bro.
after the sex.
Because is he
He's trying to
talking
go
about?
after
That's a
the. Go ahead. I'm
that's
sorry.
only a
Yeah,
question for God, bro. You
he's
can't
See, I
asking,
got
define
to
the
he's
know how
purpose
to
without
asking
answer
a
for
one.
crazy
myself. I'm still
question.
here, right? I just want
That's
to let
why.
y'all know.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
You gotta be crazy. Shout out to Elite Belzo. 1. Gifted 5 brand new memberships. So it means we got 5 brand new solution-based gangsters. And Bomb Cherry's woman. She says she's dealing with the truth and facts for 2024 and beyond. And some of you motherfuckers can't.
So let me answer because everybody want to speak for me, right? What
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying
trying to
is
speak for you, Eater Man.
the purpose of the masculinity purpose is purpose, right? If you have a purpose, it actually
What?
produces masculinity. Your purpose, right?
What?
The
No.
actual hold
Did
on,
you
let
stick
me
to
finish.
the definition?
Man, y'all boys, y'all can't help yourself, huh? Listen,
But you asked the question and I answered no.
I was making a
That's
statement.
not.
Go
Well,
ahead,
you
go
said
ahead,
right.
Bob.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Well,
Bob.
That
anyway,
ain't perfect.
All the
It don't
times
mean perfect.
Brownville say right, don't nobody
Yo,
say nothing. Cause we don't be agreeing with him, but he always say right. Like, nah, nigga, that ain't right, but keep going.
Well,
Masculinity is.
your question. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
All right, can
No,
I
go ahead,
finish
Bomb.
my statement at least?
Well, no. I mean, I'm just wondering, like, when y'all get facts and then you ask a question opposite of what the facts were, and then you expect an answer that would be so it's like y'all just want to fight. Like,
Well,
because
hold on.
if we want to better the community, do you agree that once we get established some facts, we should build on that and move forward? But no, y'all just like to argue, and
I
so we
want to
should
fight with you,
remain
Bomb
the
Cherry.
same.
That's why.
I'm not talking about me. I'm not talking about you and me fighting. I'm talking about the community. And we've been talking about this shit for hours, and we ain't getting nowhere. First it was leaders, and now we're talking about femininity and masculinity. These
I feel like
conversations
we
are
have
going on.
got somewhere though, Bomb Jerry. We have
No, we ain't getting
Not,
nowhere.
No,
not,
we
not that much.
we got to the point that women can be leaders and it's not delegated to men. So we did get to that point, and the men that was on the other side, they agreed. They said, you know what, women can be leaders. It took us a while to get there because sometimes people get caught up in the ego, the way how the ladies beautifully expose them and lead
Yeah, because
able to direct them into it.
But
so we got them to agree. Women can lead as well.
We can't even.
But
We can't even.
the topic. Wow. Okay, so the topic itself, I thought, was about toxic masculinity by women, and then somewhere we laid on who could be leaders, and then now you're saying because now we've established that women could be leaders, which we should have known anyway. Now you're saying we established something. We move forward, or do you think we took 20 steps back, 2 steps forward, and now did we move forward?
Back in the middle.
So
Back in the middle.
we did move forward. However, either man wants to bring us into fantasy world and remove things that is natural out of humans. He said, let's take this out of natural humans and let's see what we would get. He just wants to entertain it,
Well,
and
no.
we entertain it. But so that's what happened, Bob. He wanted to take out, and make this imaginary world.
No. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to figure out what is the result. Because the whole point of what I'm trying to figure out is
In this imaginary world, not the real one.
I got you. Let me go imaginary then for you. In the imaginary world, we say that the reason women are not feminine is because the father is not present. The masculine man is not present, right? All right. But if we go back to like men, we don't say the reason the man is not masculine because the femininity is not present. That's not a thing. They say masculinity was not present. So
None of
masculinity.
them are a thing.
Talk about it, Eater Man. They trying to act crazy. Talk about it.
So what
Let
I'm
him
saying
finish.
is,
Let him land it. Let him land it. Go ahead.
so masculinity have the ability to produce femininity in women, and also have the potential to produce masculinity in men. How can we not agree upon that point?
So the reason why we can't the reason
It's
why we can't
nonsense.
agree upon it is
I,
because
I agree
most
with
of
you,
the
either
time,
man. I agree with that, brother.
because most of the time, what you're talking about the single motherhood and how they are growing up in the hood, right? Because this is what we're trying to bring it down to. We're trying to bring it down to that the bad outcomes in the hood of these single mothers that got the weaves and smoke weed and drink beer and hang out all day. That's what you're trying to pin it down to. But however, there's plenty of men that come out of a single mother household that are strong, positive, and productive men. Matter of fact, most of the men that come out of these single mother households, they are in society and they are productive men. But y'all want to act like every man that comes out of a single mother household is in jail. That is the issue that we have.
That's what they say, Sharon.
You want to dive into that whole scenario. You want to build us into single motherhood is going to lead every black man into the jail system. We can have the conversation.
Well, I'm gonna say good job painting because that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying
But
is
that's great what you're saying, Sharon. You're right. That's what most of these men are saying all the time. And even Vic mentioned, the without the dad, the son start doing everything the mom is doing. And that's ridiculous because there's other men in society, even if he lives with this woman 24/7,
Exactly.
he's not in the house with her 24/7. So
Right.
when you walk outside, there's men everywhere.
Exactly.
And what either man's trying to do in a slick way is devalue a woman, right?
Yeah,
Because
I had nothing
what
to
he's
do with
saying
that.
is
That's
That had
exactly what I
nothing to
said,
do with that.
Brownsville. I said the
That is
same thing.
crazy. Y'all got
basically what
selective
he's
hearing.
saying.
Go ahead, Brownsville.
It's not selective. It's just that sometimes y'all just don't want us to understand that we see
Told
where
you.
y'all leading the conversation too.
Either
Y'all
man, I
just
told you,
mad
bro.
that we didn't allow you to say the full thing, but we see where the conversation going.
So tell
But
me how I
basically,
devalue women. Go ahead.
right.
Go ahead,
So
Brownsville.
basically, what you're saying is you're saying that masculinity doesn't need femininity. It can still produce masculinity. But
No,
femininity
it can't.
needs masculinity in order to produce femininity, right? So basically what you're saying is women need men in order to move in a feminine energy, but men don't need women to move in a masculine energy, right? So that what you're doing is you're devaluing a woman when you say that crazy remedial rhetoric
Brownsville,
that
but
you
women
say.
say that.
That's a
Women say
red
that.
pill topic. No, women don't
All
say
right.
that. I haven't
Yeah,
heard
women
Bob
say,
Cherry say it.
women
I
say
haven't
it's
heard
a
PH Diva say
women
it.
say
I
it's
haven't
a
heard no
masculine
woman say it
environment,
on the
so that's why they
platform.
can't be in their
The
femininity. That's
only
what women
people who
say.
say
The
it
only
is
way
my
they can be in their
twin brothers.
femininity is
I
when the
hear it
Nah,
man
from
put
the
man,
them
that's
in
red
their
cap.
pill men.
femininity.
That's
I
That's
hear
cap.
it
what
from
women
the
say, Lee.
incel men.
That's what they
I
No,
say,
they're
hear it
though,
not.
from the
Lee.
manosphere men.
This is a
Y'all
TikTok
saying two
man
different
trying to
things,
like,
Y'all
That
bro.
ain't what
that
they say,
remedial
Lee.
rhetoric.
The reason why I'm
nah,
in my
like
Y'all saying two
masculinity is
different things.
because men got us in masculinity form. That's what
yeah,
they
but
say.
look, think about this
Come
detail.
I'm
on.
Think
just
about
saying
this
what the women
detail
say,
real quick.
bro.
Yo. Detail, look, think about this real quick. When those moments when you was a kid, you don't remember gaining masculinity just by wanting to protect your mom?
No, no. What say that again, though? Hell no.
By wanting
Man,
as
what?
a little boy, you don't think you was gaining masculinity just by wanting to protect your mom?
No.
No, sir.
Oh my,
You
I
tripping,
do.
bro.
I
It's
do.
in
crazy,
you,
bro. You
bro.
guys, why y'all don't stand up?
Well,
Bro,
My
look,
It's
son,
am I
it's
supposed
in
to
you, bro.
answer it a different way, Lee?
my
all right, man.
sons,
So
my sons wanted to protect
You gain
me,
no
and
masculinity from that. Okay.
right. I watch little boys want to protect their mothers and even their sisters, right? And I I didn't see little girls doing that at that young age. Even
So,
my
yeah.
grandson is only 4 years
But
old,
what I'm
and
saying
he be
though,
like,
but hold
"Leave
on,
him
Lee,
but
all
alone."
I'm saying is the
He
No,
want
women
to
what
tell
jump
you
me
in
every
saying
front.
day
is
that they in
nonsense,
their
bro. What you
masculine
saying is
energy
nonsense, bro.
because men
but
put
hold
them
on,
in
hold
the
on. So
masculine energy.
P,
That's what
Wait,
women
why
say
y'all
every
can't
day,
let
Lee.
nobody
I
Come
finish?
got
on,
you,
Lee, let's stop it.
but
They want to let
PhD will be
nobody
honest. The one thing I love
Bro,
about PhD.
she just
Hold on,
said something
hold on, 1
solid and y'all
second.
still trying to
Stop
argue,
cutting
bro.
each
She
other
just
I
said
got,
the
off
I
truth
for
and
real.
y'all
got.
Let
still
them
trying to
We're
finish,
argue.
not
man.
arguing.
Yo, that's all
Y'all
they
Listen.
cutting each
do.
other off too
So
much. Let them finish.
one thing I love about PhD Diva is that she's honest and she tells the truth. So PhD Diva, my question to you: would you be feminine for the right masculine man?
I'm feminine all the time.
Yes, she is.
What were
exactly.
So,
we just talking about? Because this is going somewhere
This
else.
is crazy. So hold on. This is
all
what
right,
we're
have a
gonna
good
do.
night.
We're gonna,
Thank you,
All right,
Rita,
bro.
man.
All
here,
Thank
right,
you,
yeah,
here we're
bro.
man.
gonna
Bye, bye.
do. They got until everybody finish their talking point. We got $60 to extend the show. It's up to y'all. We're gonna start with Eat Man. We're gonna start with our final thoughts. Go ahead, Eat Man, Brownsville, and back up around. Go ahead, Eat Man, start.
So the whole point is when we hear women, not PhDs, but when we hear women says that the reason I'm not effeminate is because of my environment. If the right man came along and I would be more feminine, that
Thank
tells
you.
that masculinity must be present for her to be feminine.
This is
We
what
hear this
women
all
are
the time on the
saying.
YouTube.
This is what women are saying, bro.
Yeah, this is ridiculous what they
Go ahead,
saying.
let Eat Man say his final thoughts, unless they extend the show. Go ahead, Eat Man, Brown, and we're gonna keep it going like that.
So the moral of the story is, guess what? Masculinity produces femininity, and masculinity also produces masculinity. It's no shot to anybody, but that is the responsibility of the leader, is to produce both, not just one. I rest my case.
Go ahead,
No.
Brownsville.
Good
All
shit.
right.
Good shit, Eater, man. Good shit.
How many Brownsville we got on the panel?
I think it's 3.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, I ain't here.
All right. So listen, kings and queens out there, man, boys and girls, what y'all just heard was some remedial rhetoric from a rim brother, right? What he's trying to tell you
Goddamn.
is that women are devalued, right? And they shouldn't be considered autonomous adults, right? With their own energy, with their own confidence, with their own ability to be a woman, to be who they are without a man, right? I need y'all to totally ignore that. And this is why you need Brownsville to be on these panels, right? So that he can give you the truth. He can expose these rim brothers. He can identify them, right? And then he can correct and teach them how to be a real man, right? Which is you build the woman up, not try to tear a woman down, right? A woman don't need a man to learn how to be a woman. She can learn how to be a woman from her mother, right? And it works vice versa. A man can teach his son how to be a man, right? As a woman can teach her daughter how to be a woman, right? So don't listen to the Rim brothers. Don't be convinced by them. If you're a lady out there, if you're a queen, listen
What's a
to
ram brother?
Bomb Cherry. Listen to the Supreme Goddess. Listen to Venus. Listen to Verbal Assassin. Listen to all the queens who are willing to show you that they are more leaders than these men, that they are more intelligent than these men, and that they are more morally sound than these men, and they can really give you the sound advice that you need to move forward. Peace and love to everybody.
Peace.
Awesome. Go ahead. I believe that's you, Diva.
I want to go last.
Go ahead, Detail. They in trouble now for sure.
Shit, peace and love, man. I agree with everything Eater Man said. Shit, that shit was right, man. He was right on point. I don't know what Brownsville got going on. You know how Brownsville is. But look, y'all, peace and love to the panel, man. Y'all be safe, man. Y'all niggas don't be ugly. The women, y'all keep y'all pussy clean. You hear me? D-Town out. Big West, baby. Love y'all, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
What is wrong with them?
Go ahead, C-Hub.
Holy shit.
C-Hub, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
There you go. Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with Brownsville on this one. Either man was tripping. You know what I'm saying? They got their own energy. You don't need masculine to produce feminine if it's already in a woman. So it's like that don't make no sense. So that's all I really got to say. Other than that, yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah, man.
Awesome. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry.
Man, look like somebody wanted to go before me. Let him go.
Yeah, I'll go.
That's right, because the women are the leaders.
Yeah, the women are the leaders. But yeah, man, just like Brownsville said, it's like you trying to belittle women, and I feel like society has made it like an unconscious, like a subconscious thing at this point, where men are always trying to say, but we're first, but we're first, but we're better, but we're better, but we're better. And I think that kind of pushes women down, and I think in this time we want to push women up. We want them to be as successful as they can be and be able to thrive. And I just hate that we got black men up here doing this shit because we was once in a position where people was pushing us down, you know, calling us 1/4 of, well, you know that whole story, right? So I just hate that, you know, that we do this, you know, now that we've been let go, you know, because we didn't fight our way out, we was let go. But at the end of the day, women are autonomous. They could do basically everything we could do besides having the, you know, bigger bone density and all those other things. And yeah, man, we need to stand up. We just yo, Eat a Man. I get he was trying to like make a conversation out of it, and I get it, right? But at the end of the day, to say that a woman can't create, I believe a woman can make a man masculine as well, because these are just characteristics, right? I'm gonna exude strength for my, like when I was 3, 4, I remember wanting to protect my sister. That's masculinity, right? So to just you know, kind of play this scientific game and be like, oh, you know, we could do both and they could only do one. Again, it's just that concept of we better. And I think I want my women standing right on the side of me, than standing like in front of me or behind me or anything like that. Because I feel like a woman could do and see just like me, man. And the more we train them up, the more we're gonna get more high valued women, instead of the ones that just feel like they want to sit around and, you know, I work when I want to, I do what I want to. No, we want women that got careers, that got things going. That's what we teach our daughters, right? You know, so let's big those women up. I let my play.
Go ahead, Vic.
My people. I would like to see y'all get away from this masculine, this feminine, and trying to assign people to certain roles. I believe in do what you need to do to get the job done. Daddy-o might not want to go chop wood today, but we need some wood for the fireplace. Mama might just have to get it. You know, Daddy might not want to feed the baby the bottle, but Mama at work, Daddy might just have to get it. The reason why we in a messed up situation, we trying to assign roles, when a person needs to be just doing what you're capable of doing at the time and help the other person. It ain't about the boy, it ain't about the girl. Become one, the yin and yang, and just do your thing together and let it be. I rest.
Awesome. Go ahead. Y'all two choose between Bomb and Otis. I don't want to.
Otis, go ahead, Otis.
Okay, I go real quick. It's simple. Great show as usual. Great conversations. We went down a few rabbit holes as usual. A lot of feistiness. Great for the algorithm as usual. Seriously, I'll just aside. Great show. I'm done.
Okay. Thank you for that. I thought he was gonna give me something to hang my head on too. So I think these men, and when I said these men, I'm only talking about the ones who I'm referring to, right? I realize when some of us say men, some of the men think we just automatically shooting it at them. Okay, but we're not. But anyway, for those men though who believe that a man produces femininity, first of all, y'all don't produce anything on some real shit. Like if you're talking about femininity, and like we have the children. So you're saying when we have girls, you have to come in and you have to instill some femininity in her. Now D-Town is being disingenuous. Do women say that she needs a space in order to show that femininity that's already in her? And what she's saying is that, yeah, when we have to protect ourselves against men, then the truth is I get aggressive. I do get aggressive when I realize some of these men want to stump on me and you know, and they want to dominate me for some reason, just out of the sheer blue that I'm just a woman. Some of these men have issues and they want to come and show their dominance. So then I pull out my dick and show them that mine is big as theirs. See what I just did just now? And so that's me. I would switch from being feminine to just saying being aggressive, just like these men are, so they can back away. That's a protection that we women have. In case you men don't know that, we use that as so when women get all feisty and her next door going, she trying to get you away. She know you can whip her ass. Some of y'all, anyway, some of y'all asses ain't. I could whip y'all asses right now. Anyway, and I'm old. But I just want to. Some of these conversations be disingenuous, and y'all are trying to make it seem like women have no value, and it's not good. You know what I mean? And that's all I want to say about that. I love you, Sharon. You already know that. Pimps, Steve, I love you, girl.
Love you too, Bomb.
Go ahead, D.
All right. So I'm just trying to kind of reconcile where we started out with where we ended the conversation. So initially when it was about toxic masculinity, there were men readily agreeing that it be the women pulling the strings, right? But then we went into, well, you know, men even questioning whether or not women can be leaders, and then, you know, ended up talking about with men intimating that, you know, women are less necessary, or the feminine aspect is less necessary than the masculine aspect. But I don't really think a lot of these men understand what femininity actually is and the duality that's contained in that, right? And so a lot of times, who was that with all that noise in the back? A lot of times, um, nature is compared to the feminine, right? And so we all know nature could be serene, it could be the most beautiful on the one hand, but when nature is out of balance, you got tornadoes, you got hurricane, and it'll tear some shit up, right? And so I think we have to reconcile that both of those are parts of femininity. And as Bomb was saying, creativity is the domain of the feminine, right? And so everything that you see around you is the domain of the feminine, right? Because it had to be created. And a lot of times that comes from us. That energy comes from femininity. And so even when men are creating, that's them tapping into their feminine, right? And so it ain't no you without us. It's the reason why you got to come out of our vagina instead of us coming out of your whatever, right? And so I just think it's absurd for these men to, you know, act like on the one hand they the master of all, but then when you drill down, they the leader of none, not even themselves, because it's the women pulling the strings. And so I think men have to kind of get their narrative together and, you know, make it consistent and concise. And I'll wrap there. But Sharon, great show as always. And tell these men to get some structure and stop talking all over each other and creating all this chaos up here.
We got some final super chats. Go ahead, Diva.
C Moses 12. I got 5 on it. I don't know if that's how SBG work, but thank you, sir. Robin M. Femininity cannot exist without masculinity. Oh, that's my food, y'all. Hold on. Femininity cannot exist without masculinity. Being present, what's going to assume the masculine role for survival? Most women would like to be feminine, but there has to be a space provided for that.
Ooh, okay, Robin. I like that. Shout out to you. And yes, it does work that we do crowdfunding. We do crowdfunding, so that means y'all need 45 more people send $1 bills in the air. However you like to do, 2 people at 20 and 1 more 5. However you like to do it. I think we got down to some good information today. It was fun. We yelled at each other. We laughed at each other. Ain't nobody cried today, I don't think. Well, Mumu might have cried when he got to the car. But regardless, we had a great time. Sometimes women are in control of the toxic masculinity. Sometimes women look at masculinity as just aggression and fighting. And is a certain type of woman that look at it as that. And I think that's why hip hop is promoted the way how it's promoted. It's promoted in that toxicity of masculinity, of bravado, and just gun toting and shooting and taking people, girls, and all that type of crazy shit. And that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? And some people live in that shit. So, you know, I appreciate everybody. We are the SBG. We are the solution-based group. We build this plane as we fly. We need everybody to hit that like button, that share button, 99 cents, whatever we got to do. We got to keep on building this, keep on building dope conversations so people can get their full thoughts out. We here, we rebel against remedial rhetoric, and we'll do it again. tomorrow, 9 a.m. And also we're going to have a show at 8 p.m. as well with Sway producing. So we will see y'all later. I see y'all in the 9 a.m. ish type of time.